Hello! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. I made it on time. Today's the 28th of March, in case anyone has not tuned in for a little while. We are doing some more Stoneshard, having as of last stream almost gotten a Jorgrim to level 17. We're just a little bit short, but we found a good place to leave off our progression. But yeah, spent the previous session focusing on mainly gearing up, well, running contracts to save up gold, and then trying to phase out some of our older equipment. I think the three main pieces we ended up getting, the last piece we bought was this bad boy. It wasn't magically enchanted at the time, but we got ourselves old-fashioned armor. The upside being very high physical and bleed resistance, with a decent amount of crit avoidance as well. The downside being we ain't dodging anymore. It also places a pretty hefty minus on your maximum energy and slows down your regeneration of it as well. But given that at the baseline you more or less start off at 100, I'm still at 110, so that's still a big plus. But yeah, greetings to GU, Jamdas, and Yar. How you guys doing? Other piece of gear we got were I think it's the necklace. We found this one with about half its durability in one of the other dungeons, and I also ended up enchanting this, finally ditching the starting one we had. I will miss the plus 6% experience the original necklace gave, but this one's nice. Also helps with the energy, and we also managed to enchant it with extra hit points as well. Let's see, was the belt new? Yeah, belt was another one we got new. This is an upgrade in every single way. The older belt I think only gave a bit of crit efficiency and reduction in fumble chance, but this gives additional rending resistance, frost resistance, and also got enchanted with extra HP. You're getting a bit of a headache. Well, pull up a chair. I'm only just getting started. So as far as the contracts are concerned, I do want to continue improving my overall gear if the situation allows it. As far as reputations goes, the folks in Osbrook love us. Wait, what is this one, by the way? Reinforcements, eh? Oh, that's actually a bonus. Let's see, Manshire. Yeah, Manshire we got to respect. While it isn't capped out, we basically have all the benefits. Denbury I have not yet visited. Bryn, on the other hand, we have. So the biggest thing that we ended up unlocking was the means to buy gear from the City of Gold, or the Golden City, Bryn being the place. Because of the overall war effort going on, you can't actually get equipment traditionally, like straight from the guilds, because everything they make is being funneled towards the vanguard and outfitting the guards and the soldiers. But what you can do, once your reputation ends up getting high enough, you do end up getting like a letter of introduction, which if you have it in your possession and take it to the guilds, like their own quartermasters or their leaders, they'll at least be willing to speak to you. The problem is that just because someone's vouching for me, it's not enough. And if they do actually end up selling you any equipment, it has to be done on the sly. What's rather cheeky is that we have to bribe the NPCs to even get access to what they have available in their roster, which is mental. So there was one chap who wanted at least 500 crowns, and that's just the bribe, never mind what he has for sale. Another fellow wanted 3 bottles of this elven wine, which is some of the fancy stuff in the game. And the last guy, I think it's the bailiff, this dude here. He wants 2 rubies. I actually haven't found a ruby before. I've gotten as high as like topaz or amethyst, but never rubies. But that's for the carpentry workshop. So we have 2 of the 3 that I'm aware of that have been able to successfully bribe and give us access. But even then, just because I have access to their repertoire of equipment, still costs a decent sum. I'm at that point where I'm not feeling confident enough to do what I guess the best way to describe them would be a tier 3 or a 3 skull dungeon. But I'm going to continue doing the contracts that are available locally, since it is helping us gain some levels. The other thing we're working on, I've quickly come to realise, as we've gained these next few levels, we're definitely starting to enter the era where having at least a skill that can help in improving mobility is quite important. So what I've done is I bought the skill book for rank 1 for athletics, and the thing I'm targeting is this thing, dash. Assuming nothing's surrounding you, you can actually move up to 4 tiles. So it can be both a gap closer and a means of escape. You need at least, I think, one kind of ability for this. So hopefully my next level will get that. And then I'll have a think about what it is that I want to invest the rest of my points. Don't think I've spent them too poorly, but I suppose there could be some optimization that just as easily could have been done. So right now I'm going to continue doing what I have been doing, which is securing more contracts. Did I retire in Manshire? I'm trying to remember where this poor guy laid his head down. Yeah, it was Manshire. So I'm gonna. How's a hunger looking? Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. I'm saving this one because this is like a giga food. One thing we do need though, we don't have any medical stuff, like the stuff that matters. I've only got 1 use of herbal extract. Healing salve, we're okay. We have means of dealing with like poison and other stuff. We need at least a splint. At least 1 splint. And if we can deal with our current predicament of hunger, this'll do. Some very nice, delicious pancakes. There we go. Hunger and thirst has been dealt with. So this'll deal with hunger quite well. I've got my water skin. What do I have in here? Oh yeah, we got some old money. We did get aquamarine, which is different. So it's possible that maybe Ruby could have been Amogus. We're going to take a look at the contracts. Keep it in them. I think if I can upgrade 1 more piece of my equipment to a solid high protection tier 3, I'd be pretty happy. So we're going to speak to the Elder. Let's see. What brings you here? Looking for work. Yes, I've noticed like there's a rank 3. So we're going to do a standard bandit den. So we'll look for the reward. We'll negotiate for more. Yeah, so he'll pay us extra if we can do it in 1 day. 1 day is the time limit. Working time at location. Pretty general. All good. Who's in charge? Some usual douchebag. And then we accept. Nice. Hey Blade, stream once again not showing up on the following list. I don't know what to tell you, bud. Sometimes Twitch, or it just wants to be Twitch, and by sometimes, apparently now all the time. So we want to go here to the 3 shields. Twitch is booked. True. What has he got again? He's got a few upgrades that could go towards the caravan. Hey James, oh there you go, he's got some splints. Perfect. Yeah, that saves me a little bit of a headache. So we got the bandage, yeah, and then based off of that we're good to go. I'm hanging in there, dude. My pain levels have not worsened, but they haven't really lessened all that much. So we're day 7 and over now, but I'm working through it for the most part. I've been getting error 2000 every time I enter a stream for the past few weeks. Yeah, I think that specifically happened either due to connectivity or and last time I saw that error. It's either if I haven't tabbed into a stream for a while, or in this case if I update like my graphics card drivers. I'll do it in that. Quit my job yesterday. Now it's time to fight with the unemployment office. Yeah, sorry that didn't pan out. I know you were worried. It's one thing if they let you go, but I think if you leave the position voluntarily, it can be difficult, right, to apply for unemployment. Like, it's a different thing if it's like a redundancy or something like that. It's not on my end, that's for sure. It's Twitch, man. Who we kidding? Who we kidding? We know it's Twitch. Do I need the eggs? Nah, the eggs are just going to take up space unnecessarily. They're threatening me with a 45-day ban from unemployment benefits. Right, so basically for those 45 days they wouldn't pay you? Is that what they're doing? Detecting footprints. Which only runs during weekdays. Also, they extend that. Damn, if that's the case, then wouldn't that be like 9 months or something crazy like that? If they don't include the weekends. That's a little punitive. Like here in the UK, though it's possible the landscape for this has changed. Yeah, I don't know what happens if you happen to leave the employment of your own volition. Because the unemployment benefits, there is a modicum of good faith that comes into that. The expectation is that if you have once again found gainful employment, that if you happen to walk away from it, and if they find that reason wasn't valid, they can potentially delay or deny you being able to claim any sort of unemployment benefit. It's the norm for people to quit. Basically, they have this crazy incentive for people to stick to their dead-end jobs. Yeah, like I said, I think you are maybe given some leeway if you've done like the probationary period, and if you cite something like, you know, you disagree with how things were in the workplace, or if it just simply wasn't a good fit. I'm claiming medical reasons, so if I can get a minimum 15-day ban and no ban at all, I have 2 weeks to make my case. Yeah, if you have, I don't know if you have like any sort of like receipts, so to speak, to show that the reason why you were unable to work for that stretch of time is due to the injury. Hopefully that might serve to be sufficient enough cause where they don't end up going a little too crazy. So banditos are only a few screens away. Shouldn't be crazy difficult. Ooh, we got some company. Okay, so there's 2 of them, and I'm pretty sure he's going to throw that damn net at me. So he'll probably throw the net right now. Oh, no? Still isn't, damn. Huh. Well, not only did he throw the net late, but he fucked up as well. Frickin' dogs. I had a different brand of this to deal with. Hey Dagio, how you doing, bud? So I told you guys before, due to both a bit of a mix-up and misunderstanding, my dad ended up just prior to retirement not paying the self-assessment. Well, he didn't file his self-assessment for the final year of his employment. So he didn't really. Normally, what's supposed to happen is once the deadline draws near, you're supposed to receive a letter if you've missed the payment, so that way you can make that. But we didn't receive the first one, so it skipped straight to phase 2, which is the penalty charge notice. So I explained to him what happened, and after a bit of back and forth, my dad the next day ended up going through the motions and then not only filing the self-assessment tax return for that missing final year, But we also did the payment. It was £100 fine. So we did that, and I got the email for it and everything. So I wake up today, and barely finished brushing my teeth, and my dad's looking a little frustrated, like, what's up? And we got another letter saying that you owe the £100 for the penalty charge. And I was like, I thought we paid that. So I'm reading it, and it's a very strongly worded one. They want the payment like now. I'm like, pretty sure we paid this. I look at the date, so I thought, okay, so when's the deadline? Deadline's yesterday. The letter arrived today. The letter arrives today, but the payment deadline was 24 hours ago. So I thought, okay, it's a little rigged. So my first port of call to make life easy is I log in online, because I set that account up for my dad even before he got himself on his state pension, just so it's easy to track these things. I'm looking at it, and yeah, the account's in perfect standing. It doesn't say that you owe any money. The only discrepancy is there is a section that says, like, you know, fines or penalty charges, and it lists the one that my dad had been issued. But I'm looking at the email I got for the one that we paid. It was 2 weeks ago we made the payment. So I thought, alright, so your account is fine. But my concern here is that on the off chance that they're trying to pull a fast one, you run the risk where if you don't pay the penalty charge notice by the deadline, then they start charging you by the day. So I looked on the paperwork, and they were nice enough to leave a number on there. Hey Ash! I'm attaching every single medical note I've got in the past 9 months and plan to get a doctor's appointment and get enough from a doctor to implicate them unfit for the job I left. I hope that's going to be sufficient so that they don't end up freezing your the funds. So yeah, the letter arrives today, and I'm looking at my dad, trying to figure out why he's looking so frustrated. Yeah. And he says, yeah, they sent another letter for the penalty charge. I'm like, what? We paid this 2 weeks ago. For the record, this is the one for HMRC, our governing tax body. So yeah, I go online and I look at the account, and yeah, it says balance 0, nothing is owed. I looked at the section that shows, you know, the history for any fines or charges, and I see the one that we already paid. So I'm looking at this letter, and I'm very confused because the online account says everything's in perfect standing, but the letter says otherwise. I think I'm more frustrated at the fact that the letter arrives today, but the deadline for the payment was yesterday. I'm like, come on. You can't send a letter for a penalty charge notice and have it arrive a day after the deadline is gone. And then on the back of the letter are all these very threatening terms where they harp on about increasing the charge. So I barely had any coffee in my system, so I end up trying to ring them. And the automated system is such a frustrating thing because it'll rattle off. Basically, the automated system is designed to get you off the phone. So it'll say, like, did you know you could do this and this, blah, 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 online. And then finally, it'll start listing off the options of what you need help in. And the part I despise is, it says in just a few words, please tell us what you're calling about. So I just said a penalty charge notice. And the automated system's like, about a penalty charge notice, is that right? I'm like, yes. And then she'll start explaining what a penalty charge notice is. I'm like, bitch, I know what it is. Can I discuss with someone about this? And then before it even allows me to add any nuance to why I want to discuss a penalty charge notice, the automated system banks to the left immediately and just simply says that penalty charge notices are not discussed, like we don't dispute them over the phone, and if you wish you can either do so in writing online or do it in writing. I'm like, that's not the reason I want to talk about the penalty. It's not about paying or disputing it. It's more the fact to confirm that it's already been paid and maybe this one has been sent in error. So I tried using... Oh, and to make matters worse, it terminates the call after that. So it doesn't even allow you to... It doesn't allow you to say, would you still like to speak to an advisor? So I tried again, And this time when it said in a few words, please tell us why you're calling, I had to like deliberately be vague. So I just simply said, please put me through to an advisor. And then the automator says, well, we have a lot of departments. Could you please be specific as to what you wish to talk about? So I tried again. Eventually, you have to say it's about a penalty charge notice, because if I mention anything else, that's not what I'm calling for. So the second time I terminate the call, I'm like, alright. I wouldn't feel too bad about it is if it didn't take 2.5 minutes before she starts rattling off what the options are. So the third time, I just said it's to do with the balance on the account. That seems to have gotten its attention, and then it finally started asking my dad's credentials like date of birth, national insurance number, all that jazz. So I get through, and I explained to the young gentleman on the other side, this is what we're calling about. You know, we got a letter of a penalty charge notice. We understand that, you know, an error had been made where my dad had failed to file it for the year 2023-2024. It was his last one. Bit of a miscommunication. We've addressed this and paid it 2 weeks ago, but you seem to have sent another letter, this one with an even stronger warning. I'm going online, showing everything is perfectly square. Can you just confirm for me that the payment has gone through? So he's looking at the system, and he's like, yeah, everything's fine. So I'm like, well, listen, not to be a dick about this, but is there any chance you could add a bit of nuance to your automated system? Because I'm calling in about a penalty charge notice. I say that to your system, and it instantly seems to come to the conclusion that, oh, we don't dispute these. You need to do so in writing. So I'm like, that is not what I'm calling about. I'm not disputing the penalty charge notice. I just need clarification as to whether or not the payment that we had submitted had gone through. And obviously he couldn't do much about that. But that entire process took a lot longer than it should have. So I had him confirm. I said, you're absolutely sure that there's nothing that is due on the account? He assured me a bajillion times, because I said, listen, if I end this call, and whether it be a day, a week, or a month from now, and I suddenly start seeing horseshit about additional charges being tacked onto this, I will reference this conversation. I didn't say it like that, but I was heavily implying. I said it was worded a lot more politely. It was something along the lines of, I wouldn't like it if I suddenly found out that, you know, this entire time interest and charges have been accruing and I've been ill-advised. So you're absolutely certain. So yeah, I'm absolutely sure your account is in perfect standing. Apparently the rationale was that everything is really behind. Everything from their automated system generating the letters to them sending it out and getting to the recipient. So his best understanding of the situation is that as we paid the penalty charge notice, even though by that point the letter had already been dispatched, or at least the system already had one in the pipeline to send one out, so it didn't update my dad's account quick enough, so that way it was aware that it had been dealt with. The idea of an automated system being behind is mental. Exactly. This is why I was really frustrated, but that was a lot of the rationale that was being given. And it's rather telling when a letter that has a very explicit deadline about you must pay by so-and-so, otherwise we'll do X, Y, and Z, and the letter arrives a day after. The thing I was worried about is it's on a frickin' Friday. You can't call them on the weekend. So if there were any additional charges being tacked on, I would have had no recourse for the next 48 hours and my dad wouldn't have had any peace. So I realised I needed to get this done today. But thankfully, they were able to confirm what my original guess had been. Go on, throw the net. Right, he's throwing the net. Okay. Tanky. He actually badges himself. Very close to a level up. But yeah, the good news is we need not, as far as I'm aware, fret over that. The only one that's still up in the air is a different penalty charge notice, and that had to do with my parents' hospital visit where those Neanderthals have filed a notice because they failed to recognize that my dad possessed the blue badge, you know, for disabled parking. So we haven't heard back from them, though they did say it can take up to, wow, a lot of enemies here. They did say it can take up to like 28 days, which is fucking mental. That's enough for a level up. I've got a bet with my dad that I don't think we're going to ever hear back from them again, because they probably weren't expecting someone to go so far as to dispute that parking charge. I'm curious. So 2 big upgrades. First is vitality, because that hits the 5-point threshold, which means we get plus 15 to max health. And we get our first mobility skill, which I was trying to get during the last stream, which is this one. Good old dash reel. I just need space. How am I even going to allocate that? Is there a shortcut key for crafting? That's weapon swap. Let's rest. Inventory. S is for the tree. Can you open the crafting window from here? Game menu, quest, abilities, character menu, inventory. I guess not. I think you have to specifically hit this thing. Why they show wood? I know they have this thing here, but geez Louise. Oh, it ends up removing it, eh? That's fine. I can still grab it from here. Alright, so that's the dash skill. I assume butchering will still be in survival? Yep. Sure. Put that there. It's one of the more least used skills. So this is the dash skill. Good old dash reel. Nice! Alright. Wait. That did not cost that much energy. It's 31! Jesus. Okay, that is a pretty expensive skill. Damn, I underestimated the cost of that thing. Oh god. Quizzlestein. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. 12 of them, no less. Going to plus 7 CGB Spender. Pinchin, the Thunder, What's Poppin', Code, Bruce, Intense, Girflove, Throner, AV9, Super Saiyan Julia, and Tantasify. May you guys use the power wisely. Thank you so much. Wonder what I think Twitch currently has the offer, what is like a 35 something odd sale. We did a mini stream yesterday to showcase the latest PoE announcement. So we got a fair share back there as well. Oh, lost damage. There goes the guy's head. Ooh, he charged me. I've been stunned. He's prepping a big heat. Oh, he whiffed it. That guy was definitely of a more tankier sort. Was I hate the thunder? Yeah, thank you so much again, Crystalstein. Appreciate it, bud. And let's More enemies here. Is it just dogs? It's just dogs. Oh, I don't like this guy. He's a meanie. Wait, you both have the charge ability? We're facing several what are regarded as high risk enemies right now. Just armor range. Whoa! That was a considerable hit. Pain resistance, dodge, crit. I still gotta go in. Did I hit him with my own? Nope, he's fully rocking this. I believe he'll catch up to me no matter what I do here. His own skills and cooldown. Yeah, he's got his own dash ability, so I can't get away. Like, I want to be able to apply a bandage and deal with this melody. We gotta keep swinging. It is a bête de l'évatrition. What do you do to me? Oh, second wind apparently. I'll go with that. Alright, so he spent a turn bandaging himself up. Yeah, fear's overtaken him. I just hunkered down. That was a nasty hit got me there. Damn, these enemies, no laughing matter. Yeah, we're encountering more and more. What are considered like high danger enemies. It's ironic because like the place I'm going to do my contract has easier enemies than the ones that are on the main road. It's pretty crazy. But we survived. That extra health from the vitality coming in pretty darn handy. I take it most of you ne'er-do-wells also saw the PoE 2 update. Gotta say, underestimated just how much, like the extras they added. I knew there'd be a few changes to endgame, not quite as many as these. Glad to see fracturing orbs have made a comeback. Another way to see. Oh boy, whoa, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, that is. My guy is thirsty, sippy. Okay, oh, you're at least medium danger. You can't be medium. Oh, that is medium, wow. He threw a knife at his own friend. Thanks for the assistance. Next. Next. What if I charge him? I seldom do that myself. So I just suddenly close the gap on him. That'll do. I ain't annoyed with that. Still not sure if I want to play PoE or just wait for Epoch. Well, when's last Epoch's next update happening? 4th of April is for PoE 2. I think I should be able to tango with both. 18th. Yeah, that'll be ample for me. I'll probably get a decent chunk of the way in PoE 2, then I can start messing around with the last Epoch. Though I guess it depends like where I feel my head is at for that. Let's see, we've already grabbed everything we could here. Bowl. quickly roast these up. Hunger of 18. Don't want to eat the big meal yet. What do I have for this still? Oh, I must have looted that earlier. Yeah, that'll deal with the more imminent hunger. Thirst is looking fine. Alright, now I can actually do the contract. This one is the most straightforward. I need to kill everybody. It's direct, straightforward, I like it. I don't know why they have a random boar pelt there, but I am not gonna stand here and complain. I don't need the shield, and I don't need the long flail, nor do I need a damaged magical dagger. Oh, we've done this before. It's gonna be like multiple doggos, plus the Houndmaster. Gonna hit him with the whole shebang. Sim Dage. Next. Yeah, the last time we had this encounter, I think I walked away with being on 1 hit point exactly. I opened the door and I was like, oh damn, it's like 5 dogs. They didn't seem particularly intimidating, but due to their large numbers, things were beginning to go south pretty quickly. Ooh, belt hook crossbow rank 2. It's a little damaged. Hey, Lote! Oh, nice to even have a bit of water. Perfect. Didn't I ditch this already? Random shiv I picked up. Mighty depressed. Sorry to hear about that, man. Do you know what the low mood is, what the cause is? You might be going through a similar bout of what Blade had a few days back. Oh, God, they heard that noise, did they? What happened with this guy? Oh yeah, sure. That's You look different. Enforcer. Oh god, it's been so long since we fought them. So my father, his condition suddenly gotten bad again, a lot of coughing. Oh man, sorry to hear that. I know that it wasn't too long ago that they'd discharged him after his treatment. Do you know why the coughing has gone bad? Is that just more the fact that the healing process is slowed down? No idea, but I fear the worst. Understandable given his condition. What's the game plan? Do you have to get him back in to see the doctors, or what was that? Oh god, my guy literally detected a trap and I still ended up stepping on it. Thankfully, it's damaged, but just not beyond the pale. Oil. Can work with some oil. Ooh, this'll be this'll pick up my guy's spirits. Nice. He just got his feet shanked by a trap mechanism, but nothing that a good old mug of alcohol cannot fix. Roar. Next appointment is far away in the start of May, and he does not take it serious enough now to go earlier. I get it. He's probably had had enough with having to spend, like, he had to spend the better part of a month in there. Then it's coupled with, oh, there's already an appointment in the pipeline. No need to rush. My dad's like this. I think they're of a similar stubborn stock. It's only until, like, something goes very, very visibly wrong that they'll get on that. Oof, there was a trap in there. What the hell? That's gonna be 3 uses of the crowbar here. Sure. Wolf pelt goes for a decent sum. How was the paperwork? I got it sorted. Just a lot of wrestling with the automated system, which really took it out of me. But I'm just glad I was able to give my dad some peace of mind. He's already stressed enough. This ring doesn't work, does it? I still have no idea how to get that thing repaired. Nails. There's the thing. Caltrops requires... Oh, you need a crafting kit or a workbench still. I love how the means to make that is just lots and lots of nails. Nails. Okay. There's the big guy. Sven the Reaver. Oh, he's got some fire-based stuff. What the hell? Well, I'd say you want to bait them out. Good. Wait, did I just one-shot the guy? Oh no, he was trying to run. That's what he was trying to do. Okay, we'll hit him with Seize Opportunity. Their fearless leader falls. So from him... I'm gonna grab a little trophy off him, a little bandito ear. I get it. The stuff I'm trying to straighten out at the moment has me beside myself. The house stuff is so stressful and expensive. Oh, you're playing for much higher stakes than what I am. I have peanuts by comparison. Tomatoes, garlic. Yes, I will use the crossbow. A bucket. Ah, yes. That's the second belt-up crossbow I've seen, both with similar durability to them. Oh. Let's see. Meat and barrel. A lot of food. Well, you have a cooking pot here, right? That I just saw. They don't? The hell's the point of having this fireplace then? Oh, they suck, man. Well, at this rate, I might as well just eat the ingredients raw. The unique ones are... Yeah, things like beets, carrots, tomatoes, onions, and garlic. Those are the more unique things. Now I'm just out to myself with Genshin, entered the volcano in search of treasure of an ancient dragon civilization. A lot of lava to avoid. Well, the way you described it is definitely an active volcano, to be sure. Oh, this is interesting. Still got this still. Wardrobe. Better. We got your standard crowns, old money. An unidentified belt. Don't recognize the type. I'm pretty happy with the one I have, but I suppose I could give this a look-see. Silver plate. We'll smoke the weed as well. Want to walk out of here, ideally with a full bag. By the way, sorry if I don't sound as animated. Too much pain, you know, and a real lack of fucking sleep. I am spread pretty thin right now. That's why my voice sounds a lot more haggard than it would otherwise. I've had a flare up this persistent in a while. Like normally, I've had ones that last for a while, but that's coupled with the pain tapering off a little, you know? This time it just really doesn't want to do that. I'm gonna go line of sight here. Ah! Can't fire your arrow if you can't see me. That is all of them defeated, meaning anything else that's left here is just bonus. What's the duration of the crowbar? Crowbar's still got 5 more uses. Silver ring is a blank slate. Really? Just a ring? Disappointing. I can make it work though. We got a barrel. Oh, that's got the big boy food. The smoked ham. There are stories about a village where hams are cooked with steam. Good old steamed ham. Four squares worth of space. That's a good food type. Why don't we just, if you can I throw the oil? Oh, you can. So what happens when you do? Okay, so it creates one tile of that. What if you then you step on it? What if you set it ablaze? I don't think I saw anything different inherently about that. I'll ditch the spool. Yeah, good thing about food like this is it's got 4 uses, so you're sitting on about 40% of hunger being undone. Despite the space it takes up. Anything the sausage still wins, because it only takes up 2 squares worth of space. But it can still restore a decent amount. Oh, the quality of these is getting steadily better. A tankard. Oh, topaz? Yeah, topaz. Still not found a ruby. Maybe rubies are only accessible in tier 3 dungeons. We're getting to the point where we'll be inclined to run one of them fairly soon. That's going to be an uptick in difficulty and a half, I can tell you that much. Okay, if my maths checks out, I believe that is everything. Yeah, mission complete. Not bad. I will still argue that the journey here was far more dangerous than anything else. As far as the food goes, peasant stew, lentil, oh, I did get the recipe for both the day tailor stew and the Osbrook bread roll. Sorry, bread bowl, I should say. Hang on, 26, 6, hang on. Pot of water, meat, vegetable. Oh, I can actually make this for the first time, if my maths is correct. I think. So, we need the water. That's the easy part. As far as the piece of meat goes, I believe use of the smoked ham counts. Yeah, and then you just need 3 different vegetables. So we've got a carrot, tomato, and garlic, I would say. Hey, look at that! Day Tailor Stew. Filling, tasty, and fast to cook. Just what a worker needs after a day of toiling in the fields. Or in my case, you know, swinging my weapon with reckless abandon. We don't need to eat this yet. Thankfully those bandits have the good sense they'll have a plate lying around. Would this bowl work, or is that bowl not large enough to facilitate? Merge. Very nice. Okay. Then you got this one here. To make Osbrook bread bowl. Oh, no, we can't do that. We need bear fat. And you need bread. That's a giga food. Holy moly. Jesus. That's pretty intense. That's the kind of food you want to eat if you know you're going to be faced off against that ancient troll. Or some of the other bosses. No, this'll suffice. I can take the old ham back. Bread for a bread bowl. Well, it's ended up being a far more ornate dish than I was expecting it to be. Nice. Oh, I never did loot this guy, did I? Inspect the contents. Okay. Death cap, rope, horseshoe. There are other leeks and vegetables, but I'm pretty happy with what we have. Yeah. Alright, yep, we can power walk it home. I think the amount of gold we should get from this should be just over 1,000. The contract originally would have given us just shy of 500. But we selected the option to negotiate for more. So there's 2 outcomes. You either you get a little bit more, but you lose a tiny bit of reputation, or you get a considerable higher amount, but instead of 3 days to complete the contract, you have 1. So I think the payout increased to, did it tell us? Yeah, 720. But then, the character's racial ability. I suppose I left those behind. The character's racial skill allows you to grab a trophy off fallen enemies, so that'll give you another 10%. So I think with all of that together, I believe it will get us to about 1,000. Maybe. Or just shy of it. All in all, potent. As you can see, I did happen to have eliminated quite a few enemies on the way here. What's the XP looking like? That's not bad. All things considered, that was a relatively tame contract. The journey there was a bit scarier than I would have liked. Alright, welcome to the new fatting orchard. Technically the quest can be handed in here, but the NPC in question for that isn't here. So we'll just continue to huff it on foot. It's too far away. Oh, we've seen the glorious lentils have returned. Okay. one screen away. Just on the message on the bottom left, tit is spotted. I'm like, where? Titties, mate. They're talking about the bird, guys. Get your head out of the gutter. Though it says something, the naming sense. Really? Tit? That's the best you could come up with. Alright, welcome to Mindshire. Wait, doesn't that teach you anything? No, it's... Hey, Code! How you doing, bud? Let's take a quick little sippy. And talk to the village elders. Must have gone back in his abode. Oh god. Where? Away with you. About my contract. I am done. Yep. Present the trophy. So you went above and beyond. Yeah, just shy of 1,000. I was right. Beautiful. Apparently my earnings are so gosh darn high that we can scarcely even hold space for it. Merge. Merge. I'll take that back. Nice. Hey, Lumpkin! Tit's a nice bird. I know, yeah, especially if you see a good pair of them. Good pair of tits, you know. Sorry, I have a very juvenile sense of humour. Alright, make sure our equipment is repaired. I don't want to fall back on that because it can end up being quite costly. 18, 45, 35. I still haven't figured out why I can't repair this. I don't understand. It's the only one that I can't deal with. At first I thought it was due to its enchantment, but the copper ring has 2 of them, so I'd argue this is the more powerful magical item. Unless, because this is made of silver. Maybe you have to speak to a jeweler to repair that? Need to also repair the crowbar. Thick. Oh nice, he's at least kind enough to buy that one. What has he got? Repair kit. Bestows 15 jewelry to any piece of equipment. Oh, except jewelry. I was about to say maybe I found a shortcut, but no. That is no longer possible. Alright, let's talk to our boy over here. Greetings, friend. What do you teach again? His skill was... daggers was his thing. No, I'm good with that. Oh, he does have a scroll. It's from the jewelry shop, if I remember right. I would assume so because like it's silver tier. So, or rather the jewelry itself is made out of silver. Because the smith will repair this copper ring. You won't dare touch this silver ring though. Can't help but be a little bit offended, you know. Yeah, so you can take the these 2 pelts. I have enough bundles of cloth as well. Bump. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Right, what needs enchanting still? I believe everything is enchanted, is it not? Well, minus the the crowbar don't count. Unholy resistance. This cloak will definitely see an overhaul. Piercing and crushing resistance, energy, health restoration. Yeah, actually we're kind of humming. I would sooner buy this and identify the belt I got. What are you? The impact resistant luxurious belt. So it helps produce. This is more for your spell casting. No thanks. You can take that though. That puts us just shy of 3,000 schmackaroonies. Not too shabby. Making good coinage from our boys. Hi. I don't believe you have much that you could repair in my repertoire, right? No. I should have sold the pelts to this guy. I would have gotten a couple of more coins. Hi, friend. What dost thou selleth? Gambison. Canvas roll, fine shroud, cloth. Fur belt. I mean, that's the one we're rocking right now. But no. Unless we really wanted to get our hands on a backpack. I think this is the tier 1. Yeah, that's the double 1 cloak. Very nice. Very clean. So, I want to obviously save this progress. I'm in food. 14%. Okay. I think I will wait until the following morning and then eat that bowl. That's one of the more giga recipes. Satisfactory is doing a patch 2 1.1. Oh, a new update. Just excited for the 4th. Monster Hunter and PoE 2 getting updates. I can't speak for Monster Hunter since I haven't had the opportunity to play it. Seen snippets, of course. But Path of Exile? Oh, yes. That one be looking rather tasty. BG3. I hope Shiyu isn't right, where, you know... I know he said it part jokingly, but I also assume this is like part truth. Between them announcing the PoE 2 stuff, Last Epoch getting pushed back a bit, then they're going to slide in a casual, oh yeah, by the way, we're going to add the Giga update for VG3. I've been wanting to do a replay for a very long time, in particular the Dark Urge playthrough. It'll either drop on PoE or Epoch release. Yeah, probably. Let me get on my feet. I'll get the ad break out of the way as well. I mean, I've already waited this long. Also, in case folks missed it, there's been rumblings regarding a Silk Song as well. I believe Nintendo is going to be doing... I forgot what the event was called, but that is also going to be taking place at the start of April as well. Folks have checked some stuff on Steam, and they can see a couple of things in the background that have been tweaked regarding Silk Song as an entry. Usually done to showcase that a change is imminent, and maybe this is, you know, alpha and omega level copium, but if there's any time to announce that, this is about as good as any. See if I can find the post that was going into greater detail. Oh, I love how I'm seeing these as the response post. Here's your uniform just in case, because like any time there's been news or any potential event where it made like logistical sense for Silksong to be announced, the clown outfit has been almost synonymous. It's very similar to when news regarding Bloodborne. Nintendo Direct. Wait, has that already happened? I thought. Wait, did they not announce Silksong then? The rat bastards? Were we mocked? Wait, I thought something was going to happen at the start of April. Hang on a minute. Did I miss something? Tune in tomorrow. Oh, it says March 27th at 7 AM PT for a live stream Nintendo Direct featuring around 30 minutes of upcoming games. Wait, did it not mention out? Oh no, hang on. Get ready for my second-hand rage. Maybe I should have gotten my clan outfit ready. Let me check their subreddit. Was anything mentioned? Of course. Well, hang on. Everyone's saying now we wait for 2nd of April. What's happening in 2nd of April? Yeah, apparently that's the date that people are harping on about. Hey Cyborg Wars, I feel like Silksong is at least a couple of years away. I gotta disagree, because its original announcement trailer. Let's see. Hollow Knight Silksong. When was the original trailer? That was 6 years ago. And I think what probably threw a major spanner in the works was that whole situation with the Unity engine. Those dipshits. So I wouldn't be surprised if they changed the engine they were working on. Direct was indeed yesterday. But why is 2nd of April being mentioned? That one date that stuck its head out is start of April. We're still in late March. Yeah, so 27th is what they've tweeted, but the subreddit is harping on about something happening on the 2nd, but I don't know why. You watched a live showcase thinking you get new spells so exciting. No. Everyone's huffing on hopium instead. Hang on. There's another post here saying it's Scover. So do we not get news? Okay, maybe you get scammed. It's a Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. If it wasn't announced here, it most likely isn't happening. Have fun being... Wait, what is happening on the 2nd of April? I don't understand. People keep harping on about that specific date. I'm gonna have to get I'm gonna have to get the clown suit on now. If you say April the 1st, nobody takes you seriously. Oh, it's more of an April Fool's thing then. One of the devs posted something that led to a link which has 2nd of April in the site. Right. Well, I guess maybe not. Right, why the fuck do you guys both have a clown? Oh, go fuck yourselves, both of yous. I hate you people. You know, I should have brought it up. Really? Right, and anyways... Oh yeah, the cursed ring. Forgot I had this damn thing. Been hanging on to that in case of emergency. We got the moose pelt. Nobody needs the moose pelt, correct? That's what he wants, the moose and deer antlers. Excuse me, but no one wants the moose pelt. I'm still gonna go to it just in case. That clown emote. Your build is very interesting, by the way. If by interesting you mean highly flawed and very stupid, thank you. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. I kind of winged it, so I didn't read too far into what they did. The only time I did was for athletics, because I realized when I started to encounter a lot of enemies that had additional mobility. So this is the one time I actually went out of my way to read ahead. So I ended up grabbing disengage and then dash, so now I can get both in and out of trouble. Axe was pretty. It's something. Yep, it's definitely something. But yeah, it's all over the place. So I picked stuff as it made sense to me at the time. It works mostly, but yeah, I don't even know what half of the trees do. If the tree's locked to me, I just don't read it. I just completely ignore that. But athletics was the one case I broke that rule. Anyway, let's go to bed. Might as well save the game at least. I'm going to try my first contract, which will be of tier 3. I think it's going to be regarded as. Alright. I'll have a sippy. Chomp on the... Oh nice, the space of it decreases for the smoked ham. I didn't realise that. Interesting. So when it has four charges, or max, yeah, charges 3 or 4, it takes up 4 squares worth of space. Once it's down to 2 charges, because you've actually ate the giant haunch of meat, it diminishes in its size. That's a cool touch. I like it. It's kind of cute in a weird way. Anywho, let's speak to the supposed elder. If any questions, I probably know the answer. Otherwise, I'll keep short and let you experience the. Thank you, no, I appreciate it, Cyborg Rose. Yeah, I've just been winging it. Even my point allocation. Like before streaming, in these types of games where you can customize your character, I usually used to make like a stealthy archer or rogue character. But when I started streaming, my default now is just big two-hander, stupid fella, charges into combat. That's why I dumped so many initial points into strength. But I'm glad that I was recommended to try and see if I can put in 5 points in perception. Not only because of the accuracy bonus, so you're more likely to hit, but just the additional range of vision is quite nice, and the crit. And then vitality I just took because I'm starting to lean on equipment that is by and large very heavy. And I've noticed that any gear of the heavy sort, you tend to suffer a negative to your maximum energy recovery, and your dodge chance. So the increase in vitality has helped to compensate for that. Until a Miro became a thing, and then everything is a Miro. Yep. A shame we can't name this character what we want. Yorgrim, a Miro, same difference. Logic checks out, which is the most important thing to make a successful build. Well, so far, while I feel like some of the skill points aren't used as efficiently, I don't think I've made a complete abomination. Like, one point, when I took it initially, and for a while it was useful, was Ring of Fire. I don't use this as often, but there are niche circumstances where this thing has come in very handy, especially against those bastard death stingers. And there are other times that, I've used up most of my abilities and there's more than one opponent near me, so I'll just do a quick little swing of the axe and burn everything around me. I think you are. I've seen worse, let's just say that. Well, I mean, I'm level 17, and while I've had a couple of game overs, none of them have been particularly egregious. They've been learning experiences, if anything else. Hi! So, what's the contract? Oh, flipping good. Rank 3. I'm terrified. I'm not brimming with confidence. The Raven Hill. If the rumours hold any weight, the order is sealed a heretic folio. Yeah, that's the same. It's been poorly guarded. Yes, that's all the same. Tell me more. What's the reward? 815 crowns. I'm not even going to negotiate, because I doubt I'll do this. It's good. I'll just accept it at baseline, because it's a rank 3. So we'll just do it. We'll just do it at that. Keep it simple. So that's the reward. Good enough. Time we have 2 days to get it done. Assuming it's softcore. Yeah, so we go back to the last save file. I will say in my run, we've had maybe 6 or 7 game overs. 5 of those have just been to doing fights I knew categorically I was going to lose. Like the first time I saw a bear, or the first time I saw a boar, or I unlocked the ancient troll, or I saw a young troll, or I tried to fight a moose. But there were 2 like genuinely that were just straight up game overs. I think the funniest one, I was facing at the time an enemy that was very high danger, but there's 2 of them, and they both used a movement skill to close the gap. So I wasn't able to prepare my usual buffs before the fight began, so I kind of had to go in. So I killed the first dude, and the second one, there's this awkward moment where my opponent is 1 hit away, but he's not going to run. His will to fight is still there, but I'm bleeding. If I don't bandage myself up, I die. But if I bandage, he'll attack me and kill me. But I'm at 4 health, which is precisely the bleed damage. So I had no choice but to attack him. So we both swing at each other. I kill him, but the bleed kills me. So it's a double KO. It's fucking stupid. I went down swinging. So 2 days to do this contract. Location. If I were you, I'd pack a full bag of provisions. You're in for a long expedition. He's never said that before. Who's in charge there? By all accounts, a skilled warlock. The ones buried in these parts are mostly the Order's hierarchs. Defiling their tombs is no easy feat. Never seen that before. 2 days. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so this is probably going to go apocalyptically bad, but learning experience. What do you want? The least we could do is grab a few more little knickknacks for healing, I guess. Hi, friend! He's out of splints. Take an extra healing salve. Do 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 do. You and your vegetables. Yeah, sure. I'll go with that. Alright. So this is all the way there. I say all the way, it's not crazy far away. You wish you were a vegetable. But then you'd expire, you know? Or maybe you'd be mixed into a stew. Is this a weird offshoot of the, you know, would you still love me if I was a worm? Instead of saying, you know, would you still love me if I was a vegetable? Well, it depends on the vegetable. Oh! Bisons. To be fair, these guys have come to my rescue a few times against those, the harpies. That was a funny fight to watch. 2 harpies versus a couple of bison. Bisons are not to be trifled with. Freaking herd mentality. So, this is more of an experiment to see just how prepared I am to venture into what is effectively like a tier 3 dungeon. You know, you went from green skull to yellow skull to more of an orange skull. So either we walk in there and we just big dick swing to victory, or we just get annihilated. We'll see which way the wind blows. It'll be an experience. Welcome to Raven Hill. Population, ravens. Alright boys, we're in. Hi! But that's disconcerting. I assume the same thing the second I pick up the Grimoire, I get a debuff of just nah. Alright, so we got this fella here. What's your deal? Medium danger. What's a Fukin archer, man? Wait, is that what I think it is? It's a goal! Alright, so let's think about this. I'm gonna say rampage. Hang on, I gotta detect them. There's more there. Oh god. Roar! Why is he not approaching? There we go. Hey! That was rude! He dazed me. Ow. Get over here. Let's squeeze your kidneys. Bye-bye. I believe he switched to melee, right? So, I want him to step into my domain. Good. Dog. Peasant! Pelvic. Do you reckon... Oof, crap. I don't know how many walls I'm gonna have to pry open, so I don't want to burn the crowbar charge. Also, Jake, hi. Yeah, so the reason I'm scared to open these, at one point we unearthed a funky looking spectre. So also, this guy knows I'm here. Dude, has their hearing like significantly oh boy. Large ghoul. Well, this is awkward. Right, so turn 1, he has heard but does not know I'm here. Now he knows I'm here, so I grab him. Ooh, that's a barrage. Seize the opportunity. Into dismember. Get wrecked. Dog. Whoa, who's this guy? Oh god, I misclick! Jesus, I was trying to right click the guy. Restless soldier, high danger, sure. Where did he come from? Oh no. Oh god, I just got bitch slapped the other way. 40%, eh? Where did my energy go? You just sacked me. Okay, he's got that undead resilience in it. Well, I'm bleeding rather badly. That has to be the undead resilience. But he's dropped his weapon at least. Alright. Come on, boys! I'm hoping there isn't some resurrection tomfoolery going on here. There is a little bit of that. Let's take a rest. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Woosa. a lot of enemies, man. It's getting congested. Getting very congested. Yeah, sure. Also, no bones. Ancient. We like ancient coins. I've been doing catch up in Warframe for the last few days. So many reputations to do daily, but soon it'll be over. Is there something in particular that you're saving up to unlock for? Empty. Ancient. Oh, that's the cloak I'm wearing. Little offended that it's just in there, looking all pretty. Hi! Okay. Open sarcophagus. What is that? Ancient buckle. Can that go in the... Yes, it can. Wait, which one's supposed to have the old money? It's meant to be this one. Hang on. Alright. Nothing in particular outside of a couple of new weapons, but need rep and time for those. I think it's usually the latter that tends to be the more expensive. That uses a fair bit of your time. Ooh, fancy bow. Money of the old variety. I have space for now, though. I still have a chainmate, so I don't think it'll be worth much. 5 ancient coin. We do like money of old. Bow and foot. Okay. So we've basically explored everything there except for whatever's here. Right, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. That's a lot of life signs. Right, strategy number 2. Dogs! Okay, that got their attention. So we just keep shouting and lie in wait. Okay, I'm gonna do rampage, offensive. Hi! You're too late, dipshit. Wait, that's out of range? I was about to say, get over it. Become sauteed. Yeah, rest is rubbish. I think it's time to find something else to play before I burn out doing this grind. Wish I could recommend something to you myself. I've been rather addicted to this game. Well, while there is a fair bit of a repetition, specifically when it comes to the contracts, like what is here as its main bedrock is very solid. And this is just with one play style. I reckon this game would play very differently if I suddenly had a bow and arrow, or if I was flinging spells instead. Instead, right now we're just going full unga bunga. Drink. Sure, I'll take a bronze jug, why not? 307 out of 366. I've got 20 hours left worth of grinding for 100%. This was Soulstone Survivors, wasn't it? I believe. Okay, who else is hiding here? There are 2 of them. Well, that'll draw their attention, so I'll do a shout, make sure I got their attention. Good. Rampage is ready. Offensive. Step into the light. Grab you. Oh, beautiful critical strike. Double critical strike. Get wrecked, you miserable dog. Oh! Oh! Bro, get off my land! I don't care if you were here first, but get wrecked. That was textbook heathenism. Three of them. Okay, same strat. Oh shit. Well, they know I'm here, so it doesn't change the fact they're still going to approach. I think you want to wait one more turn. Rampage is up. Offensive tactic is on. He takes the bait. Oh, he's hit me with the same ability I was about to hit him with. Oh, he crit me. You dare? You dare? Peasant. Allow me to bandage. Those lack of bandages is definitely going to end up being an issue now. Pelvic bone, leaf shaped. A lot of arrows, man. A lot of arrows. Jade. Jade's nice. Really? That's what gets your attention. That did it. For fuck's sake, man. I'm not even fully healed yet. Hi. You actually managed to intercept that. Ow. Ow. Okay, please, take a breather. Contemplate your existence for a second. Regain thy energy. Deep breaths in, out. Holy shit, this game's brutal. I just got one shot by a door trap. Wait, what, Neverwinter Nights? Also, hey Sage, how you doing, bud? Just a bit of Co. What's he done? Hang on. What's he saying?
Stats page and how?
Hang on. Let's take a look. See. A wee little co-carnage clip.
Can you show your stats page and how much stuff you've stolen? I have stolen like maybe 5k worth of stuff.
How much want to bet? It's like 20,000. Because he's probably using the number that he thinks he sold it for. It'll be like 20k.
Stuff. Like maybe.
52,000.
Maybe 50,000. Can you show your stats page and how?
Fucking off by a factor of 10 there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, a bit of light thievery. Also, hey Clicker. How you doing, bud? Okay, so nothing else seems to be waiting for us there. Open sarcophagus. That's a new belt. I don't recognize the base type of that one. Just a tiny amount. It's decent. Okay, anything else? There's 2 enemies there. Bro, I think I underestimated the scope of this place. Oh lord. Well, he knows I'm here. Hi! You gonna throw a bone at me? Then you may die. Hey, it's the rattos. I wonder, they don't like being set on fire, right? But wasn't that their weakness? Ah, never mind. I think I might have overestimated that. Well, they can't. Well, actually, let's see. Yeah, I thought so, because it's a swarm. Yeah, they don't like them. It hurts them a bit more. Yeah, swarm enemies just inherently just don't like fire, which is good. Are we have for updating PoE? I most certainly am. I actually ended up streaming it, so folks could get my unadulterated reaction. Old money? I don't have room? Impossible. No, true, I do not. That does not happen very often. Let's just migrate out one of these. We'll get far more ancient coin than we will get trinkets and other knickknacks. Did I mention I underestimated the scope of this place? A lot more hallways and enemies than I was expecting. Is there a page that we can see the new skill gems? I don't believe so. Nothing that's been teased out, unless anyone else happens to have the answer to that particular question. I do not remember. Bones.
They just keep coming.
Hey, Coffee with Linda. How is thou? How did stream go? I see that you were streaming, was it Arcanum, I believe it was, right? I've got that on my GOG. It was a game I was hoping to try playing myself. Unfortunately, despite my attempts to try and capture the game, it wouldn't work, which was extremely frustrating. All attempts to stream that had failed terribly. But I hope you've been enjoying it. As far as the old school like isometric tabletop RPGs go, that one is regarded pretty highly in its heyday. Cult classic. But yeah, for those hopping on over, I hope you guys are all doing well. We are currently playing a game called Stoneshard. I'm playing as a two-handed great axe-wielding dwarven fella by the name of Jorgrim. Right now I'm in the midst of delving into the bowels of ancient catacombs, trying to find a grimoire of sorts. I'm also trying to see if I can find myself some more coin. Bird book and ancient coin is good. But yeah, thank you again, Linda, for the raid, really. Carved figurine and ancient coin. Wait, there's a second floor? Oh no. I was wondering how they were going to compensate and like increase the space. Well, that's terrifying. Okay, I've definitely underestimated this place. They never had staircases. Oh boy. Well, now I'm scared. Well. Okay, so we know the way down. Hungry. I think it's time to have the alpha and omega of food. The old garlic cheese bread. So I'm just going to break open all these to get as much as we can. More ancient coin. Never goes amiss. How many charges have I got left in the crowbar? We've got 8 more uses. Basically, the more of these we can pry open, the better. Just gives you access to these rooms that you wouldn't otherwise be able to. We got bone fort, sarcophagus. Ah, my guy's feeling optimistic. Look at that. Extra bonus. Another frickin' floor. I have bitten off more than I can chew, I think. But I can handle the foes. Famous last words. I think it's the lack of bandages that's worrying me. And I still gotta find that supposed ancient grimoire. I haven't been to the other side of this crypt. What's this, Linky here, Jameses? Oh, is he playing, Neverwinter? Hang on. So you said you got hit by a trap of some kind? Okay. Man, that's a variation of rocks fall, everyone dies. That was a little harsh, wasn't it? Just steps on a banana peel. Can't you grab more bandages? I can, I just gotta find a couple of pair of rags. And we could do that. But right now I'm finding a lot of bones and rib cages. It's funny, you go into a mausoleum and you find more bones. Who'd have thunk? Topaz ancient coin. And the question is, what is this thing? So I'm gonna get my rampage on. It's another ghoul. Let's drag you to me. Get over it. Bye-bye. It's a big pile of bones. Oh, thankfully this room wasn't very extensive, so we actually conquered a pretty decent amount of that floor. Another one of these. We do not use crossbows, but it has got 2 enchants on it. I'll ditch the bell. Well, if we have to, we can always ditch that later. More ancient coin. More bones. Even more ancient coin. I see we are full once again. Japers. Don't click doors willy-nilly. Well, I assume there's a skill that you can like inspect or be able to try and determine if it's trapped. More bones. Alright, so I've done enough where I can warrant going down a floor. So aside from the supposed greater ghoul and the rather incessant overpulling I did, I don't think I saw anything in here that made me think it was insurmountable. With some well-placed shouts and kiting, I think we can pull it off. Oh, there's a corridor I missed here. Whoops, there is more. Hello? Someone's waiting here, but they're not moving for some reason. Who is this? What the? Oh, okay. Well, he hasn't detected me yet. So, surprise round. That was weird. It was like, what was that noise? No traps here, at least. Oh god, I'm afraid the crossbow's got to go. Sorry, buddy. There's a time and a place, and this is the time and the place where I got to ditch you. Old money. What is your value, by the way? 100. I think if I have to, we can always ditch the statue. Don't have the shield. Okay, now we can go down a floor. Whew, that was a lot of enemies. I can only imagine what this game turns into if you go into like a tier 4 or dare I even say a tier 5 dungeon. These guys ain't playing around. So the question is, how extensive is floor number 2? Okay, that looks different. Is that an enemy? No. Okay, bro. Fort to the northwest. Okay. So there's a few of them. There's a few of them. There are a few of them. Guarantee you, if I make even the slightest modicum of noise, it's going to draw all of them. Watch this. Yes, on Steam and GOG as well. Oof. That's a lot of them. Alright, boys. I believe it's party time. Now, that's a restless peasant, so you're not as bad. Get your arms out of here. Freaking undead resilience. This guy should be dead twice over. Ow. Well, he dropped his weapon, so he won't be able to do much because I severed his limb off. I don't have anything else in the tank. So, normal swings. Well struck. Okay. Well, I created an opening here. Hi! Are we gonna dance? Let's dance. Good crit. There goes his weapon. Yeah, so in case you're wondering what's happening here, they have this ability here. Very, very D&D-esque. Abominable Vitality. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Upon receiving lethal damage, the Restless has a 56% chance to avoid death, fully replenishing its health and losing its most damaged body part. So in this case, the reason it dropped the weapon is because it can't hold it two-handed because it lost an arm. So they definitely kept in stall tactic. So it's definitely scary. A ring does not take up as much space. Opportunity. We'll be wary of that trap. A pelvis. So now I'm curious how much the second floor is, if it has the same amount of space as the floor up top. Bones. We got fucking bones. So the skill I'm spamming is examine surroundings. Normally what this helps you do is identify any points of interest, and in particular traps, but one of my favourite nodes I ended up taking as part of survival was Pathfinder, So when you use the skill, which you can use every turn, you can hear all creatures within 150% of your vision's radius and reveal anything like tracks on the surface. Also extends your vision as well. So these question marks is I'm detecting two things. So it can allow you to strategically do something like this, where you can shout. So they've obviously heard something. Normally you wouldn't be able to perceive anything here. You wouldn't know they were approaching, but I know where they are. So I can prepare Rampage, which gives me a bonus to crit, and just I'm more likely to do more damage. So I know they're there, but they don't know I'm here. So the second I do this, hi! Right now, right in their face. Which now brings us to Captain Fuckface. Did he just... He ate him! Yeah! Well, get over it. I missed! I need 3... Well, hang on. Well, fine. You chase me then. I've got a 1 squared tile difference, so... Okay, can you please stop throwing bones at me? Right, get closer. Ah, there we go. I'll grab you again. Eat. Hey, Minimo! Oh, I just triggered the trap because I wasn't paying attention. Thankfully, it's a net trap, so that could have been worse. If it was a poison one, that would have been really bad. That was a lapse of concentration. You know, I still haven't found the grimoire. There's another trap there. This one I will disable actually. We have enough crowbar use. 26 XP. Atomfall came out yesterday. Not as good as I hoped, but also not bad at all. Bit generic, but cool graphics and gunplay. Enough for you to continue playing it, or was it more of a one and done? Also, hey Jin, it's been a hot setting since we've seen you there, pal. How you doing? How you holding up, friend? Ooh, that's blue as well, meaning it's got 2 modifiers on there. I can work on it. Carved figurine. I'm gonna ditch these ones. I need more room. Got a new neighbour, and she has multiple birds. Luckily, she lives diagonally across from me, so I don't hear it until I'm in the hall. But God, if I shared a wall with her, I'd go crazy so fast. I take it it's not the type of sound like, you know, the sound of falling rain would help you drift to sleep. Been a while, hanging in there. Life goes on. I'm very much of a similar mindset, man. I'm glad you're trucking along, but I also know that that's code for things ain't amazing, but they aren't exactly dog shit either. You're getting your fair share of good and bad. Did I see the PoE 2 update? I did. I actually live streamed my reaction to it. I'm generally hyped. Some very big changes coming in. They did more to the endgame than I was anticipating. I figured it'd be more centered around the new class and maybe brushing up on a few of the ascendancies. They did that and a lot more, it would seem. Gift subs are on sale for 2 more days. Yeah, we got I've received plenty, man. We Dr. Webb had been extremely generous. Gifted 20 subs yesterday. Mythic's followed with 5 of his own. And just earlier today we had Quizzlestein, who was kind enough to give 12. I've got my fair share of gifted sub-runes. I'll take that with the utmost thanks. I'm looking forward to Epoch as well. That's also having some very big overhauls. Life's in that'll do mode. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, I am had a rough week and a lot of pain. I'm in the midst of a flare-up. In fact, we were supposed to have D&D yesterday, and this is the first time I had to tap out. I was just in way too much pain. I had a rather ridiculous sleep debt. Oh no. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. These go into Big. Jen, hey, you got one, look at that. I had coffee with Linda. She was kind enough to just toss us a raid a short while ago. Frank, Taito, and yeah, thank you so much. But yeah, appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, I don't know, why has Twitch got the subs on offer? Not that I'm complaining. Is there like a particular event? I get it if it was like Subtober or something. or September, whichever one they go by now. They need money. Who doesn't these days? Well, unless you're Bezos. Okay, so we conquered that. Let's go this side. More ancient coin. So I'm detecting 3 distinct life signs. But I don't know if any of these are bosses. Without knowing that, it could be quite risky. I'll call out. Okay, so I got one of their attention. Rampage is up. Offensive tactic is up. Ah, it's a plague of rats. Well, that was tame. Okay, so I got a big guy there. Him, I'll let myself get seen. And I will wait. Yeah, I'll wait here till he turns the corner. We'll hit him with this. Take away the initiative. Go for a limb. He's dead. Ooh, I identify spear. Jeff Bozo. Is that the nickname now? Yeah, thank you again, Minimo. I got a surprise extra monies due to someone's will. Not a fun reason, of course, but still good. I'm sorry, man. But also I'm grateful at the same time. It made me realise that euros to pounds is horrible at the moment. Or the old ratio. The conversion rate, I think, is the precise terminology. Did you hear about Inzoi? Early access, but holy cow, the graphics Sims like. I have never heard of this. Elaborate? Okay, that's a ghoul, so we will rampage, offensive tactic, close the gap. Stop throwing bones at me. Ooh. Well, now we have a problem. There's way more than the game is letting on. I'm also bleeding. I don't have any bandages, so I'm going to fall back. I think I can give them the slip and heal up as well. Did not realize that was a trap there. Okay. How far did they get? So many enemies, man. Okay, looks like they retreated. They heard the noise, but they couldn't follow through. There they are, okay. Jeez Louise. Hey Galacticus. How you doing, bud? So it's Sims with realistic graphics. It looks more than GTA 6 than GTA 6 or something. What? Inzoi. Wait, this trailer dropped 2 days ago. It's pretty highly rated. You got me curious. What am I looking at here? So this is basically like Sims but on crack. A marriage proposal. Oh, okay, bro. It does give off Sims energy. Baboos! Aww. So is this going to be a direct competitor to Sims? Because I feel like the last Sims was quite disappointing to the fan base. Poker Night? Yeah, I never played any of the Sims games before. Okay. Hang on, Inzoi available on Steam, March 28th. So is this a nice cat, by the way? That's adorable. Look at that Gigafluff. Is this an early access title or is it a full release? What's the response here? So yeah, one of the top comments has been playing Sims for 23 years of my life, and I'm in shock to see just how much Crafton has given us. Oh, it's early access here. More than any Sims game has given us on full release. You guys are awesome. You should be proud of yourselves for taking on such a huge task, even if it doesn't work out. That's saying something. It looks like these guys are stepping into the arena of that particular brand of gaming. I just saw a Twitter video a friend of mine retweeted where it has 4 of the TF2 characters Meet the Question videos with their voice redoing a part of those videos, and they still sound so good. Wait, as in they voice acted it? Sims don't own that genre, and this is all in Unreal 5. Okay, I see. You can control anyone in the city too, not just your household. And then you've got your building as well. On top of that as well. Okay, this house has got a lot more customizability. How much? Actually, this will be interesting, because the game's only been out for. I assume it's in relation to the trailer. Give me a sec. Curious to see what people's initial response is. Inzoi, so it's $34.99. Oh, it came out today actually. It's the release date. It's already sitting at 85%. I mean, it's a reasonable price for early access, I suppose. Alright, I will say the first review is kind of on brand. Met a girl in the park, we joked, we hugged, we were engaged within an hour of our first date, and then I got a text while I was asleep informing me that she died. 10 out of 10, no notes. Alright, so yeah, they definitely fast-tracked the relationship there. Okay, there's 4 enemies there. Okay, well I baited one of them out. Good. Ow. Okay, so I drew his attention. He can't see me yet, but he heard something, so he's fast approaching. So I'll keep calling out to him. Get rampage on. Offensive tactic. Hi! Damn it, it's on cooldown. There we go. Get over here! Oh, my character's suffering from a bit of exhaustion. Well, that's not good. Maybe I didn't give him as much time to sleep as I should have. There's 2 enemies there. Call out to them. Hello! Yeah, I figured he'd throw that at me. That ghoul throwing a bone is like when a frickin' monkey throws a pile of shit at you, you know? Can't help but be offended. Nice crit. Oh, 2 crits. Get off my land. Still haven't found the item I'm after. Not to jinx it, oh, there's the Grimoire. Okay, so I know where the thing is. If this works like it has in the previous instance, the second I pick this thing up, several things are going to come back to life, and I'm also going to be hit with some absolute rancid curse, which means I need to make my exit swiftly. I still don't believe I've encountered the boss of the region, though, have I? If there even is one. I imagine there should be at least one. Alright, what do we got here? We got many ghouls. Many ghouls. Bye-bye. Wait, they will actually run? I didn't think they had that degree of self-preservation. Figured they'd just fight to the death. Wow. I've been humbled. Hi! Well, you know I'm here. So let's just drop any pretense of playing fair and let's get... Oh, he ate his friend. God damn it. Seize. You are a resilient one, aren't you? What am I even fighting here? Call out to him. But he ain't budging. Does he know? Well, you're not moving, so you must know I'm here. Oh, it's an archer, that's why they're not budging. That explains a lot. Okay, there he goes next to you now. Get over it. Okay. I was a little perplexed as to what I was looking at. The rest up here. Excuse me. Last time a Steam review made me cry laugh was for Rust. What is this? Wake up on beach, wander, meet some guys dressed up in trash holding AK-47s. Hey you, naked. I come. Follow us, you're our prisoner now. They bring me to a base with a crudely drawn ISIS flag on it. Of course they do. They bring me into their base. Sing for us! I don't say anything. Well, you're fucking useless, aren't you? Bring him in the Thunderdome. Wait, what? They bring me into a prison with another naked. Also, now fight! Me and the naked fight intensively with rocks. I kill him. Everyone's screaming, Allahu Akbar. What the fuck, man? Oh, these guys are taking a piss. Yeah, I heard Rust is its own experience, shall we say. Limes is just pure chaos.
Okay.
Wait, what is this? Which game is she playing? Oh, this is Monster Hunter, right?
Grilling! Okay, time to pick up the timing. Here we go.
Okay. Failed!
We're doing it again!
You have to-
Wait! Tasty. I got tasty. It'll do. Pretty tasty. I'm gonna pick this chicken. No, I'm not. I'm not. Oh my god, no, I accidentally did!
She killed the chicken.
I'm sorry, I stepped on him! I just wanted to say hi.
I love
I'm gonna
lies.
pick this chicken. I wanted to say hi. I couldn't say hi.
Well,
You
free
can't say
food.
Hi. All you can do is like push them like this.
She's such a bully.
Oh no, he's stuck on his back. Okay, he fixed it.
It's like a turtle. Wait, why? What the?
Oh no, there's someone in here. Ah! No, there's someone in here. Now you spam them. I'm gonna leave the lobby in shame. How do I change the lobby type? Oh no! Really?
Let's go into full panic mode. Bless her. Why are you watching Limes? Just a YouTube short. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing in there. 3 enemies. I mean, they're still ghouls. Not that I'm underestimating them or anything. Okay, they're almost here. Rampage, activate! Offensive tactic! Step into the light. Hi, friends! Hit. Hit. Big hit. Where you going? Fucking hell, you turned French and started surrendering. Can't have that. That statue worries me. Whoa! Ooh, it's big chunkus. Well, he knows I'm here. Alright, Rampage! Stop throwing rocks at me. Offensive tactic! Roar! Gotcha! Okay, first blood to me. Sever! Bye bye. Fucking Giga Dog. Okay, ancient coin. What am I looking at here? Oh, okay, so we don't have to pry this open ourselves. Thanks, I guess? Blue. Technically there is space. I'm trying to save it. I do not have room for this. Silver earrings. Still can't get over the fact there's a second floor. That still caught me off guard. Money. Don't want the candle holder. Got plenty. Agate. No road bait. So, is there a boss or is there not a boss? Okay, there's several life signs there. Gonna pull him away a little bit. Hi. Rampage. Defense. Stop throwing rocks at me, young man. That's the boss, right? Dados the Fiend. He's got a lot of different skills. Greater Ritual of Resurrection. Oh god, reanimates all slain undead in 6 times. Oh boy. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. I remember that one. Curse of Agony is annoying. Deadly Premonition. Grants the next used attack skill or spell plus 50% fumble chance and backfire. Okay, so I ain't hitting. Steel essence, yep. Hail of blows, dissipation. Alright. Well, I need to strategically bait this guy. Good. Take the bait. Take the bait. Oi, get back here. Okay, good. He's taking a bait. He's taking a bait. He's taking a bait. Rampage. I don't know if I can't activate offensive tactics. A little too soon. He doesn't know I'm here yet. He does now. Okay, well, you revived something. Pretty sure you just juiced it up as well. Sorry, buddy. You need to die. That was a glorious crit. Bye-bye. Alright. Really? You just ate your friend's corpse? Well, this is awkward, isn't it? Oh boy. When I'm bleeding, that's not good at all. Is he going for another body? Wow, that bleed is a lot more potent than I gave it credit for. I need to close the gap. Stop throwing rocks at me! Okay, I just kicked in second wind. Okay, so I'm bleeding, but I don't believe I have any ways to contend with the bleed because I'm out of bandages. So what happens in this case if I do that? I can apply some salve, but I am in trouble. Are we on Thirst is getting there. Sippy. Okay. I mean, if you don't move and just sit, can you stand? No, because I'm still bleeding out. I feel like eventually the bleeding does have to stop, but him reviving that. Oh, I'm in danger. I don't know of any other way to stop the bleeding. Where's the pain? Pain levels are still pretty low. So it says here, lingering. Deals +4 damage, healing efficiency reduces. Each turn reduces the effective body parts condition by 1. But I don't know what I can do to like stop the bleed. I have nothing else in my repertoire. No worries, Minimal. And thank you again for the gifted silver runes. You guys got any suggestions? What can I do here? Because I'm in dire straits. Hang on, can you retrofit a splint to be made into a bandage? You need rag and cloth. No, I don't have any. Lick the wound. This isn't helping. Because I can use the salves to give myself like a slight healing boost. Yeah, it's like counter. Oh, okay, the bleeding just stopped. Okay, Jesus. Oh yeah, I forgot the frickin' ghoul can eat the corpse and heal himself. He yoked himself out. Jeez Louise. Well, I think I can still grab the trophy. Right? Oh, he did not eat the corpse to the point where I can't butcher him. Oh, that rat bastard! Did he? Did he? You rat fuck! I think, yeah, he ate the corpse, so I can't, like, get the bounty for it. Cunt. He ate the evidence. He did the drug equivalent of flushing the cocaine down the toilet. I can see the head! It's, like, right there. I'm missing out on 10% because of him. Son of a bitch! Unironically ate the evidence. Lesson learned. If you see a ghoul, kill him immediately. Anyways, Crow, let me catch up to what you said. I was watching up on the live stream from yesterday. Happened to watch an announcement vid of it, which turned into a Frosty vid. Oh, good old Frosty LaRue. You'll find this funny, I think. Bro in his chat said PoE2 killed D4. Marvel Royale. Oh, I know where this is going. Marvel Royale's killed Overwatch, and now we just need Square to announce Final Fantasy 17 as FF14 with the graphics of FF16, and I'll be the end of Blizzard. I mean, Writing's on the wall, man. I cannot believe he ate the corpse. Like, I can still see the head. I really should leave. Like, that was close. Lesson learned. Like, I went in there knowing full well I only had 2 uses of bandages. I needed way more than that. What am I dealing with here? Alright, well, we'll try and be a bit more strategic about this. And pull just the one guy. Okay, he's far enough away. Alright, the usual combo. Rampage overpower into hook. Into seize the initiative. Into sever limb. And then we just exchange blows till you win. I'm not a shield user, so I will say no to that. Let's get our energy back. Yeah, this weariness is going to be tedious. You look different. What are you? A ghast? The fuck's a ghast? Necromancy is a heavy burden, and not every warlock is capable of carrying it. Those who lose their minds to madness transform into ghasts, malicious creatures obsessed with death. Well, they don't like sacred very much. Physical, they'll get in. Well, I sure as shit ain't bleeding them. What is your snake oil? Spell, Unholy Blessing. Replenishes 13 max health to the target and grants 1 stack of Unholy Blessing. Binding Sigil and... Oh, Curse of Agony, rat bastard. Well, he knows I'm here. Well, I reckon he is going to end up approaching. I need 2 squares worth of space. I think he'll see me though before I can do anything. Yeah, he keeps casting that, whatever that is. So he just hit me with a Curse of Agony. Pain, penalty... The penalties change dynamically depending on the current pain. Well, my pain isn't crazy high, so... Where the fuck are you going? Dog! Enough! Off with your head. Don't kite me like I'm some you know, like I'm an NPC. Also, even my pay levels increased, the rat bastard. Where's the, There we go. Dude, there are some repugnant creatures in this place. I'm gonna say it now. Holy moly. You know what a ghast is? That's what parallel... Oh no, I know in the context of D&D what a ghast is. Just in I didn't know what the context was in this game. Bro, these guys, they're getting egregious. Like, disgusting. Okay, so that's just your average Joe. That's fine. I'm gonna kill you. Oh god, there's another guy there. Well, we'll get to you in due course. Hi! Bye! Bye! Okay. He's on his own, so it's just him. I leveled up? I leveled up. Cyborg, you might be able to offer a suggestion on this one. Like, my strength I'm pretty happy with, and perception and vitality just hit their next thresholds. For a guy who's looking to use a big two-handed and generally wear heavy armor, what do you think would be the next appropriate thing to dump my points into? Would it be more vitality so I can compensate for the energy cost? Perception maybe to bolster accuracy so I hit more consistently and get higher crit? Or just strength for more damage? I don't know which one to invest in. I would go for... What does agility do again? I mean, that reduces fumble chance, so I guess maybe... It definitely won't be willpower. So I'm not sure which one I want to invest in right now. I went to look for a definition and found the D&D Beyond page for Ghast. Oh, once again, I know the D&D ones. Are you planning on using heavy armor? Yeah, because I'm foregoing the process of dodging. That ship has sailed. That ship has sailed, hit the iceberg, and we can hear my heart will go on. Like, that's long gone. So I'm leaning more maybe on vitality to help. Because like every heavy piece of gear I'm wearing, I've started to notice the penalties that are tied to it. Case in point with this thing. You know, dodge chance just goes completely into the negatives. Energy dips, and you restore it slower. I try to get to at least 25. Okay, then I'll probably funnel to vitality. Plus the health is nice. Alright, cool. Vitalities! It is. Next up is skill. Oh boy. This is where I kind of fumbled the proverbial bag. The image kind of reminded me of Gregoro, or whatever his name was on the train in FF8 that you fought, the undead fake... Oh! You mean the world's easiest boss fight? Just yeet a single phoenix down or cast life. Tier 5 heavy gear will demolish your max energy. I'm not sure if I'll quite get that far, because I'm going to eventually pivot back to the main games I normally stream, so things like Path of Exile and Last Epoch. But I wanted to give, like, you know, a solid playthrough of a character. Are you training for at least 100 max energy? Anything below can become limiting. That's generally what I've been going for, because if with heavy gear on, I am still at 100, I'm at baseline, so it's something I'm familiar with. Like, I know how much energy I'm expelling, mostly. I don't want to go too far below. Let's see. We're not going to get any of these except for the two-handed axes, so then it brings us to this. Warfare. What was this one again? Finisher. This is another charge ability? Yeah, it performs a charge towards the target and delivers a strike to its most damaged body part with plus 25% body damage, plus 30% crit. You're definitely very less likely to fumble. And energy drain instantly kills the target if the strike puts it below 18%. If the skill kills its target, instantly refreshes all other ability cooldowns. What's interesting is you don't have to necessarily use this from range, so this is like a very good ability. Especially if it resets everything. Costs 27, but it takes things off cooldown, which is kind of nice. That seems insane, that. Especially if something's trying to run away from you. You just be like, oh no you don't. Just smack them. So I'm leaning on that one. Athletics, there was this one. What was elusiveness? I don't care for the dodge, since my heavy gear makes it go so far into the negatives. But I do care for the reduced damage taken. Applies all adjacent enemies with 10% fumble. That seems kind of nice. But you have to activate that though, because it's a maneuver. What was the other one? I will say, not this time tempted me. The first dose of stun, daze, stagger, or immobilization is negated. Nice little cooldown ability. Armored combat. I think you could get the book for this, right? Passive repair, brace for impact, and hard target. This is to annoy ranged things. Survival. No, I'll go with my instinct. I like the sound of the finisher. Finisher sounds potent, but now I'm lacking space here. So skill. I'll put that there. Just reorganize a little. Whoops, easy there, buddy. And then I'll put the because they use the least. Alright. Solo leveling finale tomorrow. We're looking forward to it. Seen comments by the director claiming it'll be the biggest episode of the season. Once again, I was really blown away with this animation quality. It doesn't do anything, you know, that I haven't already seen in the isekai genre, but one thing even I can't deny, the animations do be thick. Kind of went down the road of unlimited budget works. Man, this dungeon was something else. An extra floor. Unbelievable. Didn't think they'd have the balls. Huh? Oh, well, I'm glad you're feeling optimistic. Man, I love when it just randomly procs. He just yelled, I'm a tough nut to crack. Bless you. Incense. Wait a minute. Leather. I think I can use that to repair my equipment for free. Yes. You're the more expensive one. Man, the damage these things take. I need to get more of the metal-based ones. Alright! Ladies and gents, I think we've done it. Now the real problem. I gotta get out of here. With that damn book. I assume I'm gonna get hit with a big old curse of don't want it. So let me just make sure I've got space. Yep, it's that giant piece of giraffe crap. So... it damages your body gradually. Oh, and it revives things. I forgot about that. Oh! Oh no. I forgot that very crucial piece of information. I said that before as well. Go away. I have not the time, patience, nor inclination to put up with these. Be gone! I need to escape immediately. I forget how many things it ends up. I can't just skip turns because like every time the way this curse works is if you take an action, it reduces the penalty. But each turn applies an extra stack of the effect. Basic strike, shot, so it's chipping away at me. Basically, my body. Every time I move, a body part is taking a percentile damage. I hate this place. So I'm not sure if folks on floor 2 have revived as well. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Okay, there it is. So we're gonna move nice and easy. You know, we're gonna thread the old needle. We're not gonna panic. We're just gonna put one foot in front of the other, our tiny little dwarven feetsies, and hopefully not cause an international incident. Nice and easy. You see my health slowly going down, by the way. That's me suffering body part damage. You bastard. Do I have a splint? I have one splint, okay, so I can... But once I cross the threshold of this door, it's GG. That's why I wanted to... So, one of the biggest mistakes I made the first time ever I had the quest for this, I grabbed this book immediately. Meaning I had to do the rest of the dungeon wondering why I was taking so much damage. And I wasn't sure how the curse got removed, but it removes once you leave the dungeon. Oh, hallelujah. Oh god. My guy's thirsty. Is he hungry? Yep, he's hungry. Gonna have me my little last piece of meat. Fucking did it, boys. That was my first tier 3. I walked in there, slanging big dick. Showed him his boss, laid down the law, etc, etc. Anyways, let me catch up again. Atsushi Kaneko, the animation producer of Sudden Loving, revealed in a recent interview with Aniplex that the director went all out for the season 2 finale. That's got me hyped. Like with the way the last episode went, that felt like a finale in and of itself. I knew the classic D&D thing where I absolutely refused to use potions, almost lost a fight because of it, but what if I might need them? This is the reason that I didn't drink this when I really should have. I'm getting the distinct impression that you do not get many of Gwynel's elixirs. When you have an item that has practically 0 downsides, you want to save that. I feel like if I was to ever use this, it's got to be either against that ancient troll, like that seems like a justifiable reason, or any other Giga boss in the game. So I refuse to use it outside of that. The other part that worries me is the lore surrounding Gwynel. My understanding was he was originally in favour of many of the nobles because he created a supposed like panacea, and it solved all manner of maladies, and folks started using this en masse. But then further down the line, something went tits up. And because of that, he was more or less stripped of his title and position and tossed into exile. He still had his uses, but he no longer held his place of prominence. So part of me is convinced, you drink this, great. It'll heal you, all good, majestic. But I bet you, like, somewhere later in the run, watch you contract some random frickin' curse or magical malady. The permadeath classic is having to use it 2 dungeons after getting it. Well, in that case, you know, it's different stakes. Like, you lose the run. In my case, if I died there, I would have lost, like, maybe an hour of progress. But that was more to just inexperience, you know, just trying to get a feel of the dungeon. I was wondering how they were going to up the ante, because I thought when you speak to the quest givers and you ask them, you know, well, just how extensive is the place? They're normally pretty blasé about the whole thing. They're like, oh yeah, it's not many hallways. It's, you know, pretty tame, blah blah blah. So I thought what they were going to do is maybe just increase the difficulty tier of the enemies, which was true. Increase the number of enemies, which is also true. But what I didn't expect is suddenly a second floor to be there. When I saw that, then I realized how much trouble I was in. Because even the NPC was telling you that you want to stock up for this. So I think the one big mistake I made was not getting an extra bandage. That got me into an unnecessary amount of Turaburu. So we're gonna go to... I'm gonna go to main Shire. Man, that was a trip, wasn't it? I was a little stressed for a hot second there, but yeah. But what you saw there has been my go-to combat technique, where I'll try and see if I can shout out into the ether and bait the enemy around a corner, and due to my higher perception I just lie in wait. I prep up things like my my rampage and my offensive tactic, and the second they turn the corner, if they're already within melee range, usually I'll go for seize the initiative. It bolsters my combat capabilities and lowers theirs. And if they're one tile away, I'll usually scoop them up with the hooking chop, and then I follow it up with the seize the initiative. A quick little get over here. I like it. Alright, home sweet fucking home. I made it. Let's talk to the fearless elder. Where is he? Must have gone inside. Hi. About the contract. I'm done. I knew you wouldn't let us down. Here's your well-deserved reward. By the way, I'll make sure... Yeah, by the way, I would have loved to offer the trophy, but someone ate the fucking body! Dog. Fucking miffed at that. I cannot believe he ate the quarry. I should sue. Unbelievable. Alright, well, with the way things are, I'm going to have to keep the... Where is it? Just give me a sec. I'm going to do some shuffling. No rubies, though, which is a bit of a shame. Alright, so... Money... Wait, is this the same pouch? Oh, it's the same pouch, okay. Well, you can take those. So, at some point I'm going to have to go back to Bryn, convert the old money into present-day currency. Like, we don't usually have this much coin. I'm somewhat replete. Congratulations, you win the lawsuit by killing after him. Well, you know, we still got the guy. That was fun, though. Yeah, I wouldn't give him his day in court. No judge. No jury. Just a fucking executioner, lads. That's how you mete out true justice. Can I go in there? It can. Who knew? You guys allowed? I can also go in there, damn. As you can see, I have picked up quite a few knickknacks. I'm sitting on a respectable amount of coin. So what does he do now as far as the contracts go? Looking for gold. There isn't much as a concert right now. Come back later. Alright, yeah, so we've done what we can here. Not bad. I'm feeling a bit better after consuming some sandwiches and talking to my father. How's he... I know it's way too early for there to be any substantial change, but how's he faring? Generally speaking. Right. Hunger and thirst is certainly getting there. I think the most important thing right now is to make sure we save the video game. Friend! I wish to rent a room for the night. And also see what manner of food you have. Gruel, bread. That is a depressing menu. With the exception of Aldorian pickled cabbage, you look a little nice. That's gonna... Yeah, let's give this guy some food to bolster his morale. You're gonna make me depressed, man. Alright, I'll have a sippy. Hunger is down to a 7. And then we'll eat this one once our guy wakes up. I'm also gonna make sure this idiot gets a proper night's rest. I made that other mistake where I rested only a couple of hours just to save the game. Should have gotten him a proper night's sleep. Alright. Ah, glorious slumber. He always says he's alright. It's like my dad, just doesn't wanna worry you. Okay, so curse strings. Alright. Well, you fat-ended it, boys. Man, tier 3 contracts are no joke. They were out for blood. Alright, let me sit down as well. Get the ad break out of the way. I'll sit my carcass down. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, jeez Louise. You know how I know the nerf pain's bad? I'm getting nausea already. Right now it's very faint. But when I get that, that's usually my cue that something is quite wrong. Oh, I'm gonna take a swig of some water here. Ah. Sweet, sweet life essence. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I think I might have enough coin to justify a quick trip to Bryn. Have a word with the locals. At the very least, see if we can get our hands on some of the more heavier pieces of equipment. Hey Mythics! Hard work. I know, yeah, curse having to be a productive and functioning member of society. Unbelievable. What are they, a bunch of communists? Alright. We slept. We recovered. Alright, so we still need to identify these two. Pinning my hopes on this bad boy. I'll also see if I can offload a few of the other knickknacks that we have. Could you please step up? Go away, shoo! Hi friend! May we repair our gear? Clang, 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 clang. Oh, Cyborg, you might be able to help me on this. I can't seem to repair this ring, the thick silver ring. Can this only be done at a jeweler's? I need some confirmation. It's driving me insane, this. Crowbar solid. Oh, he might actually sell something I could potentially use here. It'd be the boots I'd want to replace. 11, rank 3. Clang, 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 clang. I love that sound. Okay, you take this plus that, as well as that. Okay, this is jeweler's. I'm not losing my mind. Good to know. Yeah, we have a... This is the only rank 4 I have, but... Well, it's leather. I have nothing against it, but there's a lot of these bonuses I can't bring to bear. So I'm thinking if I just grab the old, like these instead. This provides 11 protection. Slightly less physical resistance. It's got the slashing, better bleed. Yeah, I think I'd actually use these. We can also get these enchanted as well. Rank 2. What are you charging for this? 930, sure. Do 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 do. I'd like to keep this helmet. We got this one off the carriage fella, our little transportation. I do like the enchants. Though, there are helmets that provide a greater degree of protection. I know that these gloves are also pretty crucial. That fumble chance is brutal. But it is 5 additional protection. Fumble chance. What is my fumble chance at inherently by default? 6. Ooh. So attack skills have innate 4%. Right, so I'm only 2% in that deficit. I'll hold off on that for now. Collect. Infuse. Hi. I believe you're the man I should be talking to. Okay, enchantment scroll. Come on, baby. Something good. Maybe even some plus energy would be nice. Kind of offset the loss. Bleed resist says. Sure, why not? He almost got me killed before, so I'll take some extra. I'm not above that. I believe everything is enchanted now, right? Yes. I'm gonna repurchase one of these since we did use one. Hey, Spab. How you doing, friend? Shield, axe, counter. Wings to you as well, Blank. How thou? I guess there's no harm in offloading these to our boy here. Although, I feel like we are going to head over to where our jeweler friend is, so maybe talk to him. Get slightly. Oh, actually, identification. That's what I need. It is damaged, but let's see. Control resistance, health resistance, magic and rending. This I would not use myself, no. I need way more than that. If I had to pick one, I guess I'd go for the belt. Belt is vicious leather. Oh, it's depressing. These are fatting rubbish leads. Yeah, it's the fact that they have so low durability. Doesn't make them anywhere near as tantalizing. Let's take a sippy. 7%. Oh, it's spoiled! God damn it! I didn't realise. I spent all that time brewing that. I never ate the damn thing. Oh, be gone. I didn't realise it was so close to getting spoiled. I made that myself. I was hanging on to it thinking, oh yeah, I'll use that in case of emergency. Well, in this case, no one's going to have that. You don't need these plates either. Alright, fine. I think we need to make a quick trip to our friends in Bryn. Hello. Anything new? Yeah, look, who got the old elven ice wine in their repertoire all of a sudden. Where was that before when I needed it for a quest? I just got cocaine. The old alcohol. Oh, bandage I do need, thank you. I did use those up. Okay. Transportation, if you please. So I don't think he ever takes you directly there, but he can take you one spot prior. Yeah, there we go. Seth is littering on the streets. It's a couple of plates, man. What next? I get done for loitering or jaywalking? Stop right there, criminal scum. No one breaks the law on my watch. Level 3, I'm really into this game. How does it feel now that you got a couple of levels? Games like those, even this one, when you first start off, it doesn't take much to get you killed, but once you're able to allocate just a few points here and there, it doesn't end up making a world of difference. Those are cursed fucking elves, I tell you. Hi. I assume you also have your own scrolls of identification. He's got one. Alright, wow me. What do you got? Health. Doesn't that technically have healing efficiency? Don't think I'd use that myself. Wah! What? Now, which quarter were these? So this is the bank. These are the guys that will take the old money, the ancient coin. So if you approach this fella, hi, I would like to take my 293 old full-weight crowns, and he'll convert it into 1,172. Deal. And I think they also, if you feel that you've reached that point, he'll also so you're not lugging around several coins, because like hypothetically speaking, if you have a coin purse, it can only house up to 2,000 gold coins at any given time. But if you are going to be doing any like major purchases, so you can do a bill of exchange. So he'll do, how much is it? Sure thing. The standard deposit for this, you need 10,000, yeah. So I don't know how much space a bill of exchange goes for, but it allows you to condense that into, I would assume, either, it can't be any bigger than 4 squares, because that would then undermine the whole thing. I might find half plate in the tutorial. He's a bit busted to already have 18 AC. Hey, some I forget which edition Neverwinter's using, but yeah, the first like main campaign, which Aphelion was running, and there was myself, Icy, Panny, and we had Corellia. That was the campaign where one of our fighters, I think, is pretty much right from the rip, had AC that was like 21, which is pretty crazy. They couldn't hit for shit, but then again, nothing could really hit them. They're very effective as a frontliner. That reminds me to get my ass back into BG3. You're still rocking the monk, if I'm not mistaken, right? I've done what I can here. Gotta remember where the jewelers are now. I never do get the quarters correct of these numbnuts. I think it's down one. Hello. There they are, yeah. These are the only guys who are not under the thumb of the guild. They're doing their own thing. Just give me a patch 8 already. I want to break shit. Yeah, I want to do... What was the new subclass? There's like a giant one, it was called, right? Captain Throw Shit. Hi. Okay, repairs. Ha ha ha. He does repair it. Why, thank you, my friend. 34. Well, hang on, so if it's 34 for the repair, how much does it sell for? It sells for a little bit more. Magic resistance and rending resistance. I mean, situationally, maybe if I know I'm going into a place where I need to endure like magical attacks, maybe. Wait, do you have rubies? Oh, wait a minute, I can just speak to this dog here. Oh, perfect. That means I can use that to bribe the other dipshit. I hadn't had rubies drop for me yet. Problem solved. Alright. I believe you won't let me... You can't do this while the menu's open. Giant Barbarian, aka Throw Gnomes class. Yeah. You can take this back because empty. This is the van. I assume there's a faster way of doing this, but well, strap in. We do things the long and meandering way here. Hi, friend. I would guess the button on the side is transfer. Correct. That was a transfer all. You're right. Shush. Yeah, you're making too much logical sense. We frown upon that here. Don't go bringing reason into this. It's very unchristian of you. So the other thing I need to keep really is the rubies, but the rest I'm happy to sell. Silver earrings. Yeah. My bad, I'll fix that. Good. Stop classing up the stream. Okay, so put that... what else in here? Oh, just raw schmeckles. Yeah, just lots of corn, baby. You guys, did you sell anything else? Anything interesting? One of the guards told me about an entire outlaw gang they decimated some time ago. Looks like those scumbags set up their raid camp a good distance away from the main roads. Oh, this will be Phil highlights. Yes, just the camp. Thanks. What else do you have? None of these are enchanted. Yeah, they don't really have anything out of the ordinary. Just very fancy looking amulets and rings. No worries, Jamses. Hope you get some sleep, man. I know it's still early days before your own particular, shall we say, predicament resolves itself, but I hope you get some positive news. Show me your cards. There's just no money. Alright, I did what I needed to. So with the rubies, I believe it was the garden door. Is it this dog here? That's leather working. That's the smith. It's this guy. Yeah, their leader. He's the guy who wanted rubies. This dude? Hi. Here are your rubies. So what about our agreement? Excellent. I can see that you're a person of integrity. That's rich, coming from a guy who wanted me to bribe him with 2 rubies. Now here's an important part. We'll be conducting our business late in the evening. I thought we were supposed to be gentlemen of integrity. I'll be indoors doing a full inventory count of the recently procured equipment, and for a fair price, I won't mind parting with some surplus gear. You know what's that translation for? Listen, you just bribed me with these 2 rubies. Come to me after dark where no one realizes that I'm selling gear that I'm not supposed to. Add an extra cost to you. Prick. I should run his nuts through his own cheese grater there. These people are fat, they tell you not to be trusted. Bryn. I'm starting to see why it's called the City of Gold, because they take all of it. Rancid pricks. Hope they step on something very sharp and rusted. I was looking at the classes in the wiki. Sorcerer looks interesting with the metamagic stuff. Yeah, they can use their metamagic pool to modify like the nature of the spells they're casting. Whether you empower it or extend the reach, all that good stuff. Man, these vegetables, this fresh produce lasts for a while. Impressive. Right, so as it stands, the bribing the bailiff cannot conclude until I speak to him in the evening. So we'll hire a room for the night, and then I will pay him a quick visit. What are you selling, by the way, pal? What's new? Hidden camp. Sure, I'll add that to the list. Anything else? Wheels. Bedroll. Topaz. Man, you got quite the litany of things. Yeah, this is if you want to upgrade the caravan. But I'm in no rush to do that just yet. Charisma casters is always a good thing in my book. Yes, especially especially in video game form, because charisma generally is the stat that you find yourself using a lot when it comes to convincing folks, or you know, using the old silver tongue. No wild magic though. Wild magic's funny with some of the outcomes. The one I'd say I'm most terrified of is if you not only manage to proc it at a low level, but the one where it casts a fireball right where you're standing. You are the point of origin. That one is just... that's a rough one. 20 gold. You got any food? Whoops. Food. Alright. Well, he's willing to buy this older ring that I don't need, so you can take that off my hands, and the idol. What you got, pal? Any recipes? We know that one already. It's got some chicken tendies. Hunter-style drumsticks. That is a lot of hunger recovery, damn. Reloads exist. I'm talking more in the sense that in the actual tabletop. You know, where you have to live with the consequences of your terrible actions. Then it matters. What did I put in storage here? I always forget. Ah yes, the the food going off. There's my old belt. Oh, that's where I left the hornet honey. I don't want to outright ditch these just yet, but they are taking up some room. So I'll just stash them there for the time being. You stay there for a hot second while I prognosticate. Right. We'll sleep until later in the day. Then I'm going to see if I can finish bribing the bailiff. Yeah, the things that they were asking for was ridiculous. I think that the wine was a real piss take. At least one dude just straight up asked for coin. 500, mind you, which is an egregious amount. But at least I can respect that it was the most direct one. But one of them's like, yeah, I need that elven ice wine. Like, do you really need that? I'm gonna try the class, embrace the RNG, but the wild magic. Alright, so this fella... So Carpenter's is here. He would be in whichever building is nearby, so I'm gonna assume he is retiring here. Oi, move. Right, so he must be in his office. There he is. Can I just say I'm busy? Silence! Okay, so he's taking the diamonds. Ooh, what's he selling? Quarterstaff, crossbows, pull lever, shield. Ah, fancy arrows. A soldier bow, damn. Okay, these are fancy. We won't see any use for them ourselves. I was doing it more out of wanting to be the completionist that I am. Alright, so we dealt with that at least. So that's another quest off the docket. What did I do for one's reputation in the area? Did that help at all? No, it doesn't really. I mean, the folks in Osbrook and Manshire, they downright adore us. So, Denbury, Bryn... So, we did go to Rotten Willow. That was a journey and a half. But the only place we did not go to... Denbury. I've got a slightly better reputation with those folks. Just by positive association with the other factions. So if I was going to go anywhere, mayhaps I would traverse there. So with the money that's left over, I'm going to head to where the smiths section is. Let's see if I can get an upgrade there, because we are rocking about 3,100 gold, which, not to toot my own proverbial horn, it's pretty decent. So this guy should be over here and likely a floor above. Hello! Yeah, there he is. Hi! Alright, let's see what's gone missing here. We're not going to worry about the chess piece, because we just bought the old-fashioned one. Pretty happy with that. Excuse me. Yeah, this one made me chuckle because while it offers obscene protection, it has a lot of downsides. It's 16 protection, great, but not only does your accuracy go up, big energy cost. It actually reduces your field of vision by 2, which is brutal. I actually rely on that to strategically shout and pull enemies. Great, very good protection though. Both the flat protection amount and the percentage. Its glory years are long behind it. In this day and age, Eldorian armor smiths are capable of forging much more efficient designs, and even though the visor adds an extra layer of protection, the whole thing is still outrageously outdated. Hey, let's not judge. It works remarkably well. So the other thing I would consider doing is upgrading the weapon. Now, didn't I see one that caught my attention? Was it the jagged volge on the pen body part? This actually gives accuracy. Oh, it just makes the cost of skills a little bit higher. Crit efficiency and counter chance. All these spikes offer plenty of options. You can use them to intercept an incoming strike, pull down a rider from their horse, finish off a wounded opponent. Then you have the soldier poleaxe, so armor pen, block chance, block power, bleed chance. Such poleaxes are forged by the council weaponsmiths with less metal than usual, allowing for cheaper production. We're not cheaping out, mate. What is this one? That's the mace. Spear. Mace. I feel like one's missing from this collection. Or am I just hallucinating? See, the one we're rocking is this one. Which is pretty good because of the 25 slashing damage. Potent. I'm surprised that despite them both being the similar tier, that this deals the exact same damage. I guess the thing that's different is there's no accuracy penalty. In fact, the accuracy goes up. So not only does it negate the -5, it gives a +7, so you could argue that our accuracy goes up by 12% if we were to do this switch. Doesn't have as much armor pen. Does a lot more body part damage. Adds to counter chance, which is great. Crit efficiency, less energy cost. The only thing missing is the energy drain. And it has a good bleed chance. Yeah, I'd probably end up buying this one. It's gotta be you, buddy. Now I've got to find a way to get this thing enchanted. Give it some magical juice. Thanks, dog. Let's get out of here. Putting my time spent with those glorious contracts to full use. Sorry, just trying to walk past you there, bub. Do. Alright, not too shabby. So I'll return to the inn, sleep off the rest of this mess, and there should be a few vendors around that will sell the scrolls to enchant my weapon. Hopefully we get one that actually is nice. Hello! Don't worry, lads. Just did a perfectly legal purchase. No breaking of the law here, right guys? And we'll wait until the morning. Great opportunity for this schmuck to actually catch up on rest, because like I said, we had quite the deficit. Yeah, morale and everything else is pretty high. You also appear to be rather hungry. So I bought those fatting pancakes. Do I need to resupply? Hi. Oh, she's about to... Wait, you're blocking my way, you cow! Oh, fine, I'll go up the stairs. Oh my god. She's like, can't you see I'm resting? No, you're blocking the stairs! Hi. Wait a minute, where's the proprietor of this establishment? Oh, there he is. Hi. Alright, some food for the journey. The drumsticks are a tad overkill, I think. I'll take some bread. You know what, screw it. Take the chicken tendies. We're flush with coin. My guy deserves this. After that crypt we did? Absolutely. Okay. So, I think there was a fellow here in the square. Yeah, this guy. I think he has a scroll of enchanting. You can also take my old weapon. It has treated me quite well. Alright lads, this is it. Come on, give me something good. Ooh, bleed chance. Oh god. So the weapon alone has 35%. Okay. That kind of leans in on the strength of this weapon. The barbed, jagged wunsch. Alright. That's a tasty looking weapon if I ever saw it, lads. Very, very menacing. Quite the entrail puller, you could say. So if we now look at our offensive capabilities. Weapon damage, yeah, armor pen. So my accuracy is rocking a 94.5, 10% crit chance. Counter is not exactly the most amazing. That will do though. Yeah, with bleed chance 35, all coming from the weapon. And that's before we start factoring in my own innate abilities that can increase the probability of proccing that. Okay, let's see. Double check. Bandage, healing salve, food, pain reduction. It's not a full supply. Do you have anything extra you're hanging on to, buddy? Like I said, I'm replete with coin. If you can give us a little something. He does not have any other recovery by stick. Wait, this place is open? I thought we weren't allowed in here. Oh. Well, there you go. Yeah, I thought this place wasn't complete yet. I haven't been in here. Hey, friend. Renard card. Potions, ingredients, staves, scrolls. It's all yours as long as you have enough crowns. Do you know where I can find Gwynel? He's likely one of your frequent customers. Gwynel? The alchemist? Yes, I know him. But he hasn't shopped here for at least a month. I have no idea what he's up to. Frankly, he isn't the easiest person to have around, so I don't really miss him. Why do you want to know? I'd like to ask him a few questions. Well, can't help you here, unfortunately. There are many people living in Bryn, and I can't be bothered to remember each and every one of them. Do you notice anything strange about him? Strange how? A person like him wouldn't stand out in the crowd. The only thing of note is his air of gloom. I don't remember Gwynel ever smiling or saying a kind word to anyone. He's always been like this, though. Can't say I blame him. After that whole business with the elixirs, anyone's good spirits would take a hit. Yeah, I was mentioning before, but I can't remember where I read this regarding Gwynel, but I believe he did end up concocting something which caused his reputation to rise at a meteoric level, like an all-encompassing panacea. But it was only after consuming it. I forget how long it was before people imbibed it, but those who consumed it, they weren't doing so well after the fact. He mostly buys small stuff, just some herbs, salts, and a bit of mercury and sulfur. Exactly what you'd expect from a iatrochemist? Okay, what's new? This is the same dialogue. We've already heard. Anything else? That's about it. What do you sell? Oh wow, this guy sells like spellcasty stuff. Monk staff? Wanderer mantle? Hired mage mantle? The impenetrable saucer braces. Of course he's got ethane here now. Oh, here we go. These are the potions. Elusiveness. Potion of hunger. Causes hunger or thirst. Why the hell would I drink that? Another... Oh, they're both elusiveness. Okay, elusiveness. Anesthesia. Resets pain. Gives full resistance to pain for some time. Elusiveness again. Potion of curiosity. Right. Vivifying essence is one of the few like healy items in the game. Bit of a hit to your sanity, but it does heal you. Scroll of ID. Spider blood flask. Oh, that's going to be from them. Oh, well, spiders, for lack of a better term. Head on the target, deals 15 caustic damage and 5 poison. Applies acid baths for 5 to... Oh, that's very disconcerting. Oil, classic. Restorative, luxurious belt. Ornate girdle. Intoxication. How many healing salves? I'll buy one of your healing salves, because I'm a bit behind. Is that cocaine? Stardust. Nikaf. Do I know this one? Nikaf is yet another achievement of elven alchemy. Bryn students in particular are fond of its hunger-numbing and memory-boosting effects. A perfect combination for a night of cramming. Alright. Calm your tits. Antitoxin. Crawler eye. Spooters. I am genuinely surprised that this guy's not selling a single splint or a bandage. Whoops. Alright. I suppose that will have to do. What are you charging for this one? $250. Alright, first my I haven't used a single one of these throughout the entire playthrough, by the way. We got them as part of the prologue when you play as Varen, but that's about it. Mind Vault Flask, Spirit. But because I have a little bit of coin to throw around, I figured, why the hell not? Yeah, you can take this. So yeah, I actually, ironically, I have, aside from Gwynel's own potion, I actually have a healing item. Oh, what a time to be alive. Right. Based on that alone, I suppose we could try... Man, pathing all the way here. That's Denbury. Ooh, that would be a schlep. But I do think it's time to venture out. We did manage to successfully, albeit very briefly, maneuver our way to Rotten Willow Tavern. But man, that place was grim, to say the least. Pardon me, ne'er-do-wells. No, an exit? I guess I have to be one screen higher. Greetings, denizens of Bryn. And fare thee well. Wait a minute. Meat vendor. You don't suppose he's hanging on to the highly coveted sausage? He is the highly coveted sausage. Thanks. I like this one because it's a very easy way for you to recover hunger, like long term. Beautiful. Alright, fare thee well, dogs. Where are they? Alright, 'tis time! I don't know whether or not I'll manage to maneuver all the way to Denbury, but that's just part of the quest to journey there. We're all about getting in sweet, sweet contracts. But as you've already witnessed, the rank of enemies is steadily increasing, even in the wild. So I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. So what we'll do, we'll just stick to the road. So we kind of sort of meander and take the long way. I can't exactly swim, you know, little legs. Why didn't I walk on the path there the first go around? I guess I must have been taking a more scenic route. Sure. Oh god, cease. Okay, this guy looks very high danger. Deserter, with a whole host of extra abilities. Well, you will be a problem. Rampage. Offensive. Okay, well you went for the gap closer. I shall respond in kind. Frick. Well, you're still meandering. Oh yeah, because I used Finisher, the cooldown of the abilities have all gone up as well. Ain't gonna lie, it's kind of funny. Another one. Oh, he's trying to run. God bless you. That guy was kind of scary. Yeah, Yeah, I'm seeing a higher frequency. Naval hatchet. Do I recognize that? Oh wow, just dropping a full-on tier 3. Alright, these guys, they ain't playing around, man. They are not playing around. For much of the game's early and like mid-game, a lot of the stuff that has dropped, it's usually like fairly low level. Oh boy. Drummer. Okay, I remember him being a right pain in the ass. Turncoat. They're all high danger, man. Alright, so we want to make sure we only bait one of them. The drummer can buff his friend, so gotta make sure we just pull him on his own. Come on, take the bait. I assume you have that annoying ability to close the proverbial gap, or do you not? Ratio. Sudden lunge is the one, but that's a range of 1 though. So doof 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 doof. Roar! Hi! Off with your head. Get off my land! The fact that this also helps recover the energy if the skill kills the target. It is potent. Recruit Buckler Militia. Where's Captain Weenie? There he is. Hi, friend. Bye-bye. Son of a gun had the audacity to bring a cudgel to the encounter. Okay. Friends? Okay, I'm seeing people. Oh, terrible time to get a thirst. These seem a bit more tame compared to the average ne'er-do-wells. Would kill for a woman. I think he'd kill for far less. Finish him! Off with your head. Is there 2 more than there? No, that's, well, there were 2 things, but not what we were after. Wait, now that I have that charge ability, can I not technically catch up to these ne'er-do-wells? Not quite. So while I have a skill that is now a gap closer, this is just to see if they'll be confused in their run. Hang on, this will be close, because the cooldown goes off now. Oh, you little bastard. Close. Interesting. But it is possible now. I can do my sudden lounge. It's not the most effective means of hunting, but yeah. Between doing the battle cry in the hopes that we trigger confusion so they waste a turn in repositioning, combined with dash, I think we can close the gap. Better still if we have like a line of sight, so well, that's a problem. I did a bad. I did a real bad, guys. Oh, I did a giga bad. If you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna, you know, get some distance here, lads. Boy, am I glad I got dash. Even the dog's charging, man? Okay, well you guys seem driven to pursue. So, onrush is the problem skill. Performs a charge toward the target and delivers a strike with a lot of weapon damage and armor penetration. Yeah, that's... It's got 2 skills that are like gap closers. In fact, I believe I'm in range of that. the means by which that encounter triggered was not ideal. Okay, that was enough to escape. That was a very unfavourable setting. Now we're starting to encounter enemies, many of whomst have a lot of movement abilities. Now he's separated now from the rest of his group. Hey dog. Yes, you see me. But I in turn also see you. Off with your head. Okay, so that's one less foe to contend with. Still can't even the dog was charging. Okay, so do you know I'm here? No, he didn't. So he's the guy I am, like, probably most fearful of. Oh, she ran back to my surprise. Oh, dog. Alright. Bork, bork, bork. Thanks for shooting your dog. Right, he's buffed in. So him we want to weaken. What did I get hit with? Oh, he's marked. Nice hit. Well, thanks for pushing me back though. So I'm going to use this doggo as a means to fuel this. Ow. God, this guy is a fucking nuisance. Thankfully, I'm alright. Didn't trigger an injury. Jeez Louise. These guys are getting frickin' potent. How does the jagged falchion? Oof. I mean, it's worth a lot, but it's very, very damaged. Honk! Okay, well. Wait, did I not get the meats? Oh, I guess we tenderized them a little too much. Well, I thought normally you get at least one piece of meat. Oh, depressing. So yeah, the roads are remarkably dangerous. We'll have a sippy, and I'll have a sausage. I guess I did take a bit of a bongo tap to the head. I must have a little healing salve. I'm glad I got moves that I can reset. Oh boy, I can reset my cooldowns with and finish the enemy off. That guy looks scary. Doesn't know I'm here yet. God, that was damage. It's beyond my reach. Pretty sure he's going to retreat. So finisher into that to close the gap. These guys really are incessant. Stop bonking me on the head! sad fortune. Yeah, combat's getting freaking spicy now, bud. I'm just a guy who just wants to reach one of the towns to do some more contracts, but no. Okay, what am I looking at here? Oh, another one of the Giga guys. Ooh. Okay. Damn it. Okay, good. Good. He used one of his abilities. Rampage. I knew he was going to go for the lunge. You're predictable as you're stupid. He's got a bleed on me. Still very much ticking though. Finisher does give me a lunge event. I love the fact that at least allows me to dash ahead by one tile. Alright, well they got me pretty good at that one. I got a bandage and splint that. Jesus. These guys are brutal. How the hell do you survive in this harsh, cruel world? Okay, so be it. Well, glad my instinct was correct, because I'm telling you, this ability is proven to be exceedingly useful. Sure you don't. Clearly not. Drag in. Weaken. Sever. Finish. Broken shield and Norse legs. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. We were facing like... Are you kidding me? Again? Bro, what the fuck? Okay, hang on. I gotta take a quick breather here. This is getting egregious. It's another Giga dude. There's two of them, I think. Okay, you are definitely of the more weaker. Yeah, Thug's fine. But they got this fella as well. The deserter. Jesus. You're already farther than I've made it in this game, so kudos to you. Well, we're not playing in hardcore, so we do reload when we get a game over, but holy moly. Yeah, I'm currently rocking level 18. Still have no idea if I'm playing the game as it was intended to be played. Let's see if I can bait him away. Okay, so he'll do his first charge attack, likely when I pop this. Now. Oh. Okay, there that is. And then he's got an attack which he'll probably use to lunge at me. So do I just rip the band-aid off and just let him do it? Screw it, I'll yell at him. Go on, close the gap. There it is. Alright, so initiative seized. Dismember. And now I finish you. Get off with your head. So many enemies. Hi, friend! This guy's a lot more straightforward. Bye-bye. Maybe this is what I get for trying to stick to the main road. I will say I'm glad I've upgraded the weapon. The bleed chance on that thing is pretty atrociously high now. Alright, this is getting out of hand. Alright. There's another one there. Keep following me, buddy. Right here, big guy. Right, wait, he knows I'm here, so let's tango. I'll move one close. Oh, apparently I developed a thirst of some description. What? How? Oh! That's a thing! I got hit with a heroic charge. I wasn't aware they had that. Performs a charge towards the target and delivers a strike with plus 96% stagger chance. Each tile travelled with the charge. Okay. You have my attention. You got a nice hit on me. Is that enough for a finisher? Yes. Don't you bark at me, young man. I'll bark right back. Well, I'm out of bandages. Didn't realise it'd gotten quite that grim. Hi, dog. Hi, doggy. Just sit and take a breather. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I have yet again underestimated the sheer brutality the game levy against you. Oh, look at that, free food. That is not 3 extra enemies. You wouldn't dare! Listen, like, did someone sleep with the developer's wife or something? And he thought, fuck this, I'm going to make sure I'm going to make this game bend the player over and whale them dry. Because holy moly. Hey, Dr. Webb, good to see you again, friend. Thank you so much for the very, very generous gifted subs as well yesterday. Sorry there was no alert. I'd turned those off so we could watch the announcement, but really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And for keeping the tier 3 sub as well. Alright, let's see here. Well, same strat. We're gonna keep calling out to them. The thing with this guy is the knife throwing is annoying. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. He doesn't know I'm here yet. He does now, so I'm gonna close the gap with that. He'll throw the knife. Now, normally I wouldn't use this immediately. Actually, no, I can do this. Hi. Okay, he's expired. Oh no, not this guy. Excuse me. He's got the crossbow. I'm pretty sure he won't follow. Ooh, exhaustion's kicking in as well. Damn. That was faster than I thought it would be. I'm going to assume weariness is because I'm using a lot of like energy as well, more than I traditionally do. Is there a camp nearby? There is one there. I guess we could stop by there super quick and rest up. Unless the game decides to throw freaking harpies and something else at me. Yeah, the game has been mean thus far. But that was a fairly decent kill count that we've managed to accrue. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this camp likely has been repopulated with enemies. Now, wait, can I catch one of these for the first time? Yes! I mean, yeah, meant to do that. Yep. Not surprised even the slightest. Yeah. I didn't get any tendies. Kind of wish I was doing bludgeoning damage instead. Slashing destroys the pelt. I learned that far too late. That's my own acquired meat of the hair. Sometimes it is the small things in this game. One thing I'm excited to try is playing as like an archer. They must have a field day hunting for wildlife. Like, you must be drowning in pelts and meat and other things. Okay, I'm assuming you guys have repopulated. Oh no. Oh god, it's a Giga guy. Oh, well, I gotta try. Strategically just pull him away from his friends. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Alright, he sees me. I imagine the second I do this, you're going to charge at me. How about now? Really? You're not? I mean, I'm going to yell at you then. I'm surprised he hasn't charged yet. I mean, if you want, I will. Hi. Well, there goes your head. Okay. Let's sit down for a sec, get our energy back. Okay, there's one dude there. Oh, the spellcaster! Okay. I faced the lightning one and he was rough. Alright, take the bait. Take the bait. Their entire snake oil is to saute you, so you need to close the gap. Really? This is what we're doing now? You rat bastard. Okay. Welcome to my personal domain. Dog. Ha! Okay. It was the spellcasters are the main reason that I had elected to. Well, it's two things. I started to notice that a lot of enemies were using skills like these. Not so much finisher, but like things like dash and other abilities, like the heroic charge I saw as well. Which, by the way, I hope I can learn. So I thought, man, I could do with that. Because anytime I try to run up to a caster the old-fashioned way, if there's no line of sight and it's just an open field, I'm fucked. Completely fucked. But I also realised the second you're in melee with them, that's when the casters end up losing all of their mojo. So that's what prompted me to look into athletics, and I thought, well, is there anything here that can like help me close the gap? I know, yes, there was. This was dash. What is the heroic charge? I wonder. Is it a warfare thing? Well, that guy was wielding a sword, so maybe it's a sword thing. Hewing strike, revenge, parry, recklessness, feast of steel, arc cleave, fight to the death, taste of victory. Oh yeah, there you go, heroic charge. Yep. So you can run to 3 tiles. If you run the full distance, each tile travelled with the charge grants the strike plus 15%. That's mental. So basically at max distance, it does. It would be 45% weapon damage. And just over 22% crit. That's something. That is something. Is that a book he dropped? Ooh, look at that. Hey, look. Knowledge. We got knowledge. I'll read that in a sec. Let's take out the rest of these dogs. Okay, so how many are there? That better be wildlife. There's no way you got this many people in camp. I don't care who you are. Okay, he hears me. Apparently yelling makes me thirsty. Hi! Okay. Pulled in! Off with your head. Okay, that leaves us with 1 wiener. Nope, 2 wieners. I was incorrect. Why are there so many? Okay, there's another Giga guy there. Okay, he knows I'm here. Wait, what are you exactly? Ambusher. Oh, he's a rangy boy. Well, that's awkward, isn't it? I guess I could pop this. Here I go, boy. It's just out of my range. Hi! Gonna snap your leg like a chicken wing. Too late, your friend's dead! He's like, what happened to my buddy? It's like, Carl! What happened? I'm afraid Carl is dead. I am not doing... My energy's giga low. If I had to proc anything, I'd say Rampage is the way to go. And I'll just yell at you. Roar! Ow. Hit! Hit! I went. He's also managed to cause me to bleed, which is a problem, because I don't really have any bandages left. So I'm going to have to limp my way. There we go. Is that all of them? May I finally claim my rightful place and sleep? Aha! My camp! Muhaha! Only took me having to murder everyone in the tri-state area. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Crowbar. Ooh. Whoa! Hey! These are the gloves I was thinking of buying! Ah, well, problem solved. The thing that made me worry was the fumble chance. Yeah, if I get these repaired and enchanted, hell yeah. Damn, we're moving up in the world. Gold earrings. Can they go in here? They can. They even were nice enough to leave us with some ingredients. And a master. Damn, you guys kind of replete with some things. Okay, I can work with this. I don't have as much water. What can we cook up? Something that would be hearty and very filling. I don't have any twigs. Let's see. Pot of water, some meat, vegetables, and a mushroom. Hang on. If we do the onion, couple of radishes. This the first ever hare meat that I got, and a little bottle of water. Look at that! Hey, nice. Where's my hungy at? I assume that thing won't spoil as long as it remains in the pot, because I'd rather wait until the following morning and then eat that. But I'm glad to see I was able to make that. I don't really care about the horns. That's fine. Right now, this poor guy needs sleep. The game saved. Progress locked in. Knowledge acquired. Dick has been slanged. If that's even a phrase. Yes, please. I am giga-sated. Right. So what's the deal with this book then? Magic Mastery Treatise 2 on Ether. A monograph allows you to learn the following magic mastery abilities: Seal of Insight, Seal of Cleansing, Lingering Incantations, Body, and Spirit. When the United Circles split apart, it gave rise to a whole plethora of scholarly works. Most of them were created with a sole purpose of glorifying their authors' magic schools and pointing out flaws in the competition. Still, a few cosmology treatises written during that period remain relevant and highly sought after even today. I read. The presence of ether, the fifth element, also called blood of the existence by Heronites, is one of the few indisputable facts that we can assert about the inner workings of the cosmos. But how much do we know about the actual properties of this phenomenon? Despite what ordinary folk might think, no sorcerer can breathe fire or petrify their foes by simply waving a hand or uttering the special word, or uttering a special word. In reality, these motions only serve as means of giving a spell its basic form, channeling devastating flows of ether energy, which in turn materializes as magical fire, ice, lightning, and what have you. The ability to feel and control ether is what we consider to be a magical talent, an affinity for mastering all things mystic. It's worth noting that interactions with arcane energies mostly happen intuitively, and hardly any mage can articulate the exact effect of their actions. Ether is akin to an all-pervasive sea, yet its existence is a secret to most. However, with enough skill, it's possible to purposefully manipulate its raging waters to either empower your spells with pure primordial energy, or dispel any short-term incantations, forcing the element to recede like an ebbing tide. And even though ether can't be directly observed, not even by an arcanist, its influence on our world is way too tangible to ignore. Damn, hitting us with that deep, deep lore. Magic, you say? Ah, yes, of course. Well, we're not really delving into that too much this go-around. It's amazing how much is still locked away as well, so I'm guessing they're working on things like... Alchemy sounds like it'd be a right treat. I've seen what some of the potions can do. Sabotage I can't think of. What are you, like a trap maker or something? Venomancy, poison, cryomancy is going to be like an ice tree. Astromancy? Not sure. What are we going to do? Start throwing meteors? Psimancy? Guessing psychic damage. We've seen a couple of enemies that can do psychic damage. And then Arcanistics. But yeah, a lot of other options available. Right, I'm gonna drink the water, and I'm then gonna collect the water, and I've got the water. A little bottle of water. Hang on, are you guys being a little, arrogant in my presence? Oh, I can't catch up to it, damn it. You're lucky, I'll let you off. I was about to add them to the menu, lickety split. Are there any sticks here? I kind of regret not getting these movement skills earlier. They're such big game changers. You think for a guy who mainly fights in melee, this would have occurred to him sooner, but no. Apparently I have extensive brain damage. So my worry here is a very distinct lack of bandages. These guys were kind enough to leave around a few rags. What's the quality of this crossbow, by the way? Nah, a little too weathered for the boys. Yeah, I mean, just getting to the bridge, this is exactly where I got last time, and while I am better equipped to handle the fights, a little, I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of scary. The enemy is screwing around. Okay, now here's where I might be able to abuse some of that line of sight. Not all of them can see me. So what if I, you know, hang on, if I do that. So this one hasn't seen me, you see. That's why it's not running away. And then... Charge! Shit! It's so close! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, you little shit. Oh, guess who's on the menu? Get over here! Where you going? Where you going? Ah! Oh no, guys! It slipped on a banana peel. Ooh! Fatty meat? Really? Alright, man, we're eating like goddamn Vikings up in this bitch. Look at that. Fuck! Excuse me, peasant. I know that anyone who played like a ranged class or has half a functioning brain has been eating this stuff for ages, but for me, this is like borderline uncharted territory. Look at this. Delicious. Let's roast that. Ah, yes. A hefty steak, medium rare. A true warrior's lunch. Reminds me of my half-orc barbarian. I like to think my guy is just like... He's got it just skewered at the edge of the axe, and he's just like roasting it like it's a goddamn marshmallow. Delish. Alright. Yeah, there's no inherent downside to this. When added to a dish during cooking. So if you were to use this in a different dish, it would have even more zing to it. First day with the group, he threw a great axe at a deer and rolled a crit. And I guess, screw you, range. Be like... So, hang on a minute. For this pot of water... Kind of wish I had a plate right now. But yeah, it'd be something like this. Because what I would do is, it would be a leek... another leek. Yeah, you stay with me. Combined with... the old garlic. Yeah, and then you just gotta combine that. So this says when added to a dish during cooking, it'll add another 12% of hunger. So it'd be 30% then, if assuming it's fully made. Wait, oh, I clicked peasant stew. Seth, you idiot! You smooth brain! It was right. I clicked the wrong thing. You know, RX, I'm blaming you. You know why? Because I can. Don't accept any responsibility or culpability. God damn it. I was so hyped on making that dish. My vegetables! Fuck! Fine! I'll just eat the damn thing raw. Motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna eat it spitefully. Skill. Shut up! It's what we call in the business a learning experience, alright? So, yeah, I don't think I have enough supplies. If I knew that there was a safe place, like the bone mound, that does not sound like a safe place to chill. And I know the second I cross this bridge, I'm gonna get railed. I did try to do this, but I ended up getting squished. It's to help out one of the caravan company folk that is a bit too dangerous. I am still within a stone's throw away from town, so maybe heading back might be the... I think I'll head back. But we'll leave with more supplies. I need a bit more zing. I need bandages and splints and all that jazz. Are you mocking me? You have some nerve, young man, just sitting there looking all tasty. That's right, you better run. I'm chasing you. You're lucky you're at the edge. You were this close to becoming a statistic and being on my goddamn plate. Alright. Well, let's see if we can actually make it back to town. Sorry about that, guys. I thought we'd have a little bit more fuel, but damn. You do have to start using a lot of abilities. And it leads to our poor guy becoming rather exhausted. But the good news is we did find this. If I can get it repaired, I can then buy an enchantment scroll and probably give it a bit of juice. As I'll pick these up. Wait, are you damaged? No, it's too bad damage. If it was not in such disrepair, maybe I could have. Since we're heading back, you're somewhat intact. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? What else we got? Garbage. That's decently intact. Garbage. I don't normally grab the pieces of equipment, but they use a tier of toe and syringe, so to go for a little bit more. But yeah, if we're able to like nudge certain enemies closer to like the edge of the map and force them in the other direction, a couple of uses of dash, we can close the gap, and then before you know it, onto the dinner plate they go. I'll speak for burbs, especially if we could like line of sight them. So hang on, what's over here? Something's there. So once again, don't care about burbs. No disrespect to the mighty burb, but they're basically walking chicken tendies. Right, there's two things here. What am I looking at? Frickin' burbs, man. What are you? A tit. Yeah, a pair of tits, basically. Also, these guys fly, so... Wait a minute. Isn't that enough? Oh, come on. What happened to the attack of opportunity? So they can fly! Who gives a shit? Swing! You rat fuck. Fucking flying rats. Hey, nice spaces. I'd like to think that's literally what my dwarf was yelling. Like, how'd you not get him? How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. Dog! Seth always chasing a pair of tits. What can I say, man? I'm driven. For the wrong reasons, but driven. Okay, hang on. Bunny wabbit. Strategic pursuit. Strategic. I need to sort of like bait this thing to the edge of one part of the screen, like so, right? So here's my plan. I'll nudge it there. So then it'll stop. Then we loop around this way. Then reposition ourselves to be here. There we go. Run, you little shit. Doof, 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 doof. Oh no. Guess who's out of time, guys? Hey! Attack of opportunity! There we go. Aha! Okay, so it ain't the best strategy, but it's my strategy. I actually get the pelt as well. There's a chance for that. Interesting. So I have a pseudo steady means of kind of hunting and getting some meats. It requires harrying the enemy a little bit. If I was feeling particularly dickish, maybe bringing like a more of a bludgeoning weapon would be ideal, so the pelts don't get damaged. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. How am I going to get more bandages though? Hi! So you sell all the produce. I don't think enemy is the right word. Listen. They have 4 legs, they're on the menu. That's basically where the conversation begins and ends. Alright, so I picked up a few of these. It's not a crazy amount of coin, but it sells for a little extra. I don't need the book, since I've already learned its contents. So this is the thing we want. I will grab the Scroll of Enchanting. Wonder how much they charge for a repair. Either way, it'll be cheaper than buying the gloves brand new from Square One. Gotta speak to these ne'er-do-wells. Hi! This is the most corrupt place in all of Bryn. They're all a bunch of fucking heathens. Hi. Friend, I wish to requisition your services. What would you charge me to repair this thing? Why won't you repair this thing? Oh, you carpenters! Apparently a guy who works with wood cannot repair things made of metal. Makes perfect sense when you think about it. Hi! How much will you charge me for repairing this? It's still cheaper. Very well. Alright, lads. What do I want? Energy, I think. Nature resistance is not my first choice, but what can you do? Alright. That gives me a lot more armor. The energy is starting to look a little rough. Hopefully the subsequent level ups we continue to invest in vitality to help compensate. But it is important. Yeah, the fumble chance is also starting to get a little bit higher. That does make me worry a little bit. While the protection it offers is certainly nice, it is a little bit disheartening, the probability to miss a tick. But a lot more resistance, so yay. Alright. Well, that helps. But that still doesn't fix the other issue I have. We need some supplies. I need like splints and bandages. I'm surprised that the alchemist wasn't too keen to part with any of that. Do you trade anything? You'll see, Master Denval will make a clean sweep of things. What? Who? What? Oh, he's just talking smack. Hi, friend. Fresh cheese. She ain't kidding. It is indeed cheese. Okay. Oh! There's my salvation. I thought this guy was selling, like, produce. What the hell? Seth blind. Alright, let's prognosticate. Bandage. Bandage. Healing salve. I'll sell you the smaller one to get a full one. So there's 2 uses of that. Splint. Splint. Okay, that's for pain. That's basically it, really. That's enough to potentially venture out. Got a little bit of coin left. A little bottle of water. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? That's good to know. Ooh, not being at 100 energy. Damn. My guy needs to get a little bit more pep in his proverbial step. Are these ladies still going to complain about my face? I don't like the look of your face. Oh yeah? Well, I don't like the look of your tits. How about that? Yeah. Now you see that thing to the side? That's called the horizon. How about you start walking towards that toots? I don't like the look of your face. Have you heard her? Got a mouth on you. What's with this? You bumped into me, you rat fuck! What is with... Okay, listen, you guys are very close to becoming a statistic. Stop antagonizing me. Was that grocer always here? Oh. I actually didn't recognize. Crazy Boy, thank you also for the resub of 27 months. Appreciate it, bud. Thanks! Okay. Who's this guy? Here to buy raw ingredients, or shall I cook you something to eat? Tell me about your shop. Ah, so you came by to have a chat. People call me Fat Yan. I'm a grocer and a master chef. Well, you know, why is your food raw, you donkey? I only trade in quality goods and ingredients. No trash meats or rotten vegetables. I swear on my reputation that everything here down to the last soup bone comes only from trusted suppliers. Actually, I can get you just about anything if you have the gold and want to sample the delicacies they serve to the nobles of Hazan. I can arrange that as well. That's why I set up my shop here. Not on the city market. The Old Towers is the only place where folks appreciate good cuisine. I offer my services to every noble house around here, be it Vermars, Yvette's, Verons, Verlecri. Even Arnaud de Barrow himself sent his servants here once or twice. Anything else I can help you with? Well, it depends what you're selling, man. Wait a minute, you're not selling anything though. You're talking smack about what you have. Dog. I figured out what was wrong. Apparently, I cannot sub at all on Chrome, but Firefox works. I had that briefly with the Brave browser. I would click to allocate the Prime, but then it would generate like an error message, which was weird. Alert still off from yesterday. No, this alert was working, wasn't it, or was it not showing? Wait, did I not play the animation? Let me try again. Hang on. No, it's working. Get me down on myself. You know I have brain damage already. Every vegetable here is top notch. You didn't hear the tune. Wait, did you not hear it then either? You must have then. It was playing. I'll be just looking to tomorrow and have it all set up, because I need to figure out all the shit that I set up from 7Z and Franca's fell out. I just can't be arsed with it now. Gotta watch my Counter-Strike match. Then I'll leave you to it. And yeah, thank you for the resub. What tune? Okay, now some of you guys are starting to take the piss, lad. Butcher name. So, is this place like not complete? He's talking about recipes and all this other bollocks, but nothing really is happening. Leak. Oh god. Sage, thank you for the gifted sub to Nine Spaces. Thanks. So yeah, it looks like or maybe has he maybe closed? Fat Yan's grocery store. Yeah, he doesn't really do anything past that point. There is that bakery as well, but I think that place was not accessible neither. I should really speak to these people. There's someone on Discord that told me that it could be Chrome. First time I ever seen it though. It's a very specific thing. Fresh bread right from the oven. Right, yeah, this guy definitely sold bread in the past. I think it's timing wise. We might be too late in the day. I thought I was losing the plot. It's late enough in the day where you can still enter the premises. Or rather, it's early enough, but not late enough that you can do the trades. Fine. Okay, I'll go to bed. $35% off, and it still said $4.99. Is it only for multiple gifted subs? I don't know. Then again, this could be Twitch being Twitch. You never know. You never know. I'm just saying I wouldn't put it past them. Okay, so we want to make sure we prepare a couple of giga meals. I don't want to waste this glorious fatty meat. The big boys. My guy's thirsty. Hi. I would like to request a room, please. 20 crowns. Hold the onions. Gift a sub, 35% off. There's not like an asterisk or anything. Trust me, Twitch loves to get cute with this. So these are my old glorbs. I'll put those there for now. Okay, so this much of these meats should stay fine. The terms say minimum. Okay, so that's a minimum of 5 gifted subs. The button says a sub. I will say that a little underhanded of Twitch, a little rude. Alright, we'll sleep until the morning. Alright. My guy's gotten himself a nice long rest. Game is saved. To my amazement, I'm just going to get a couple of his plates because I have plans. I want to make me some of my Big ball recipes. I think we have enough. Yeah, we've got enough funds. Gonna head to the grocer. Grab me the supplies and then rustle up some proverbial grub. Is it really a bundle if it's a singular one? What does Crispin have here? Oh, yeah. No, we already enchanted the gloves. Nope, I'm fine. I was hesitating. I take it this hasn't been added. They got brothels and they got bathhouse. Oh, and the barbershop. Sadly, those places are not accessible. I should also take a look at a few of these other fine establishments. Right, where are the boys? Hello. So we want to go right there. Can I see the meals? But you guys might know this. Is there a way to see what meals you can cook without having to be next to like a stove or some such? Because my brain forgets. I suppose I can just go here to get the answer. I want to be cooking the big boy. So case in point, here we go. We need the water I got. Oh, you can't put the plate in there. I always forget that. I'll merge that in there for now. That takes care of the meat requirement. So as long as we have at least 6 vegetables, any combination of them, I can cook that up and get it plated. Alright, let's get ourselves some fatting produce. Hello! Wait a minute, who are you? Do I know you? Oh, okay, he's just stood out to me. Look menacing. Hi! Wrong kind of produce. I need vegetable. Wait, do you only sell the fruits? All kinds of fruit. Hey yo, I need vegetables, alright? Leeks, onions. This one's got cheese. You normally sell recovery herbs, don't you? Wait, where the hell's the vegetables? We need veggies, my friend. Vegetable. Maybe this guy? Although this guy strikes me as someone who sells a bit of everything. Are you my salvation? Ah, here we go. Every vegetable. That's my boy. Right, you see? Right there, right there. Alright. We'll get ourselves a couple of mushrooms. A couple of garlic. A tomato. And a carrot. That'll do. And now we're going to lumber back. We're going to show these ne'er-do-wells how we cook a right traditional dish. This is meat that we've acquired ourselves. I hunted personally, axe in hand. Hello. Step aside, please. I am kind of eager to do this. Now, don't mess it up, Seth. It's easy. Mushroom. Mushroom. Garlic. Garlic. Tomato. Carrot. Now click the goddamn stew. Good, good. Okay. You are cooking the stew, right? You're not screwing me over by turning it into some peasant level food. Right? Okay. Merge! Oh, it has to be done on a normal plate. What, the plate too big for you, pal? Fine. Kind sir. Take this plate. You motherfucker. Why are you selling us? I'm gonna strangle him with his own intestines. Fine. Wait, pot roast is a little expensive. How about we not do that? Fake. Bro! What are these meals? Thank you. Holy shit, man. What next? You're gonna have it coated in saffron and caviar? Yeah, my guy is actually kind of hungry. Unbelievable. This is the more expensive inn, I know, but holy moly. Cook the second batch. Ah! I'm a vegetable short. Right? Wait, but I got tomato vegetable. Oh, mushroom is its own category. Oh, you. Excuse me. Now you see, a lesser person would have had an outburst at this, but me, I rise above this. I take it in stride. I'm not coping. I'm not seething, and nor am I molding. Friend, might I buy a vegetable off you? Thank you. White radish it is. These guys must be looking at my character and thinking, why is he going back and forth from the produce vendor and stomping back into the, what was it? What was the inn called again? The Golden something something? The Golden Grain Inn. Well, it's because he's looking to become the next Master Chef. I'll take one mushroom back and then substitute that with this. How about that? Ha! Merge plate. And there she is. Man, look at this thing. So, because we use that big fatty meat, I assume by default the Day-Tailor stew would reduce hunger by 26% and thirst by 4%. But because I cooked it with the big boy meat, it not only relieves us of fatigue, but removes another 12% of hunger. So basically it's 38% hunger. A shame the meal spoils in only 2 days though. Whoops, didn't mean to click empty out for sure. But yes, that is progress. These, I'll just... You guys are like the, respectfully, the placeholder food, which we'll use to fill up the lower amounts of hungy. -2. That actually increases morale. Probably because you have to hunt the damn thing. Wait a minute. That single piece of hair meat reduces your hunger by a full 10%? Gotta say, somewhat impressed. Okay, well that handles that. I'll grab myself a quick little sippy outside. Hunters must have such a simpler experience compared to what this poor nitwit has to do. Where is Zivel? Uh-oh. Guys. Come on, you gotta have one within reasonable reach. Am I blind? I'll find it myself. I was hoping to find like a barrel of water or something, but there doesn't appear to be one here. Frickin' Bryn. Oh, now I'll see if I can talk to these vendors. I feel like I should be able to speak to the baker, and by extension he should be selling me things. Hi. Oh yeah, so he does sell stuff. Flour. A lot of bread. Whoa. Bilberry pie. So four charges. Is that a baguette? Long bread. Oh. He's got some honey. Then what about the other dude? Yeah, this guy. Frickin' Gordon Ramsay or Fat Yan or whatever he's called. He was talking mad smack about culinary dishes. Hi. There we go. What do you got? Whoa. Excuse me. What's all this? Oyster chowder. What? Oyster chowder is eaten by both the rich and the poor. The only difference is that the latter have to catch oysters for the dish themselves. Morale, immunity. Damn. Sick. Mushroom salad we know. Mushroom stew we know. Honey glazed ham. That is a lot of hunger recovery. A lot of bleed resist. Even get some weapon damage out of that. A centerpiece of any festive spread. The aroma alone is enough to sway even the pickiest of gourmands. Honey crepes I've seen. There's the fatty meat. I hunted some of those myself, thank you very much. Yeah, tender meat, drumstick, fish. The guy's got butter meat. When added to a dish during cooking, it grants it 25% hunger resistance. Figs, I'm guessing salt. Okay, so we know where to get salt if we ever need to do that. Recipe: fondue, honey crepes, and oyster chowder. And then what's this one? Sentient seasonings. Ooh. That increases the dish's effect duration. Very interesting. So, you know, if you were making something like this, like honey glazed ham, between the bleed resistance, the weapon damage, hunger resistance, all that jazz. Actually, no, we don't know how to make this though. There's a recipe for it. Either way, the point I was making is if there is a particular recipe that you have, and you like not only what it restores, but the buffs it gives you, if you have the recipe and know how to make it, you toss in some of that, and all of a sudden you've doubled its duration. I'm going to have to remember this guy. This guy's rocking some big boy things. The only thing I haven't figured out yet is where's the well in this place? Did I just miss it in the market square due to just, you know, full-on brain damage? You gotta have a well somewhere. Dude, it's raining. I can't even be thirsty in the middle of the rain. Hello? Aha! There we go. Okay. I thought I was losing the plot. Must. Drink. Water. So it's in the, in this quarter here. Okay. Alright. So I've learned a few things. One, that I'm an even bigger idiot than what I realized. But yeah, we got bandage. We got the Healy heals, pain reduction, intoxication. I got 2 giga meals. Alright, so, yeah. Sure, why not? I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that I can't just, like, traipse across the land like this, because there's a big body of water. It's when I reach here, everything goes to pot. Right quick. About parking penalties. We're going through one right now. Last fall, when we took my ma to hospital, Santa first helped me to take my mine, and then she went to pay the parking fee. The parking automat didn't work, and she had to try some stupid app. Well, she was 2 minutes too late, and the parking firm gave her a 60 euro bill. Mine is so it has happened. It's really annoying, especially due to like a technical hiccup. So the last appointment, this is back when my ma was experiencing that extreme pain, you know, radiating from the back of the neck and going up the head. They wanted to rule out that it wasn't like part of the reason why the pain was as high as it was. They were hoping that inflammation at the back of the eyes hadn't started up again. So they sent it to a specific eye hospital. Now my mother is registered severely visually impaired, though when she has that permanent contact lens in, she can see reasonably well, at least with the healthy right eye. So my dad took her. They had 2 trips there, and all the signage says that if you have the blue disability badge, that you can park whenever, you know, no restrictions, unless the signage says otherwise. So fast forward about 3 weeks after those visits, we get a penalty charge notice in the mail saying, oh, you didn't pay for parking. My dad's like, what? So I said, like, are you sure you read the signage properly? There wasn't any sort of like asterisk saying that if you have the disability badge, it's maybe 2 hours or 3 hours, something. No, I even checked online that specific parking lot that was available, and it was clearly stipulated, yeah, that if you have the blue badge, you're good to go. So I ended up filing the request to appeal that online, and we still haven't heard back. Now I'm expecting one of 2 things: either somehow they'll find a way to turn this around on us and make it our fault, or we're not going to hear a lick from them again, because they probably weren't expecting someone to actually go through the boring, mundane, and absolute Yawnsville process to contest the payment. When we went to the hospital to get Santa tested after I had COVID, I had to go and pay some more. I had 3 minutes left. Parking firm's car was parked next to ours, and the person was sitting in the car. Oh, just like waiting. It reminds me, I wonder, is that advert still around? Hang on. Hang on. There's an advert What was it for Horlicks? Or something? Give me a sec. How do you... Yeah, it was like the "How do you sleep at night" advert. But I'm not sure if it's there. Hang on, come on, you gotta have that one. Yeah, there it is. Bro, this is what it feels like, right? When it comes to like parking charge penalty fees. Look at this fucking bitch. That's exactly what would happen to Sage if he didn't get back to his car. They're like just waiting to slap that on there.
How does she sleep at night?
Good old Horlicks. A clip for every occasion. Just watching like a hawk at that last conceivable second. Like, gotcha! Alright boys, it took far more time than it had any reason to. But we have food. We have bandages. We got splints. And healy potions. You name it, we got it. The only thing we're missing is a functioning brain and any kind of tangible plan. But that's for the suckers, alright? We gotta do plans or coordination. We just go out there, we start swinging. Alright. I honestly don't get how you guys can actually traverse so much of this map and not get torn limb from limb. It's mental. Anyways, off we go. Hopefully these guys haven't like respawned every last Tom, Dick and Harry. I'm hoping I can at least get to the bridge. Try to remember if at the bridge I faced that lightning douchebag. So right now we're just gonna hop, skip and jump. Yeah, there's no way they would have respawned this quickly, because normally when there's corpses lying around, about a day after is where the ravens are having a feast. So they're kind of doing their thing. So we shouldn't, and a great emphasis on the shouldn't, encounter any additional foes based on my last little soirees. Wiggle, my friend. Wiggle. Wiggle. Folks are doing Essel, the demon girl from solo leveling now. Elaborate? Oh, there you see, there's ravens. You guys enjoy that, right? I served that up for you boys. Oh, the cosplay. Bro, what made me laugh? I was watching other streamers and their community's reaction to the PoE 2 update, and the first thing I saw when the Race Spectre was showcased, and the ability that the Huntress has, or the Amazon, to, you know, conjure forth the spectre of a beast. Everyone was going, you know, arise! They're just full solo leveling. They were like, it's not solo leveling me! All them spectres! I was like, alright, it's nothing but that. I got a right chuckle out of me. I gotta say, we're making decent time despite having been hamstringed by these chuckle fucks previously. Wonder if you get anything good from the ravens. You gotta wait a full day for them to start picking up the carcasses, but if you got like a half decent means of firing at range, I guess they'd be their meats. Maybe their feathers? The last mission of GTA 5 completed. This was fun. I haven't played that game in ages, man. That predates when I was streaming. That was a re-system hog. My handiwork, guys. Look at all them ravens. Holy moly. Right, imagine my guy's hunger. Yeah, the thirst is getting there. We'll take a quick sippy. Sippy. Attaboy. Alright. Here we go, lads. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So, we're at the bridge. This is where my tomfool... Oh, God almighty! Yeah, that didn't take very long. Let's let me rev the engine. No, I can wait. Alright, he's prepping. Alright, he's buffed himself. Shit, his friend got in the way. Very well. Dog! But I got my cooldown back. Get over here! Prick. Oh, that feels good. Well, at least the ravens will have more to eat. So this is about as far as I got the last time because of there was a spellcaster on the other side. That well, complicated a few things. So I haven't gone past this point. Yep, there he is. Alright, this time I do have a little bit of juice. That's right. Follow me. Follow me. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, he knows I'm here. Alright, alright, alright. Oink! Interesting. Silence, wench! Okay, well, it's nice to see that if and when you can close that proverbial gap, they do run out of juice. I haven't had long enough to perfect it yet, but toss it together in a couple of weeks, not bad. None too shabby, none too shabby. Oh, this is from Divinity. I didn't hear me the first time, parrot. It's my bridge now. The reflections with RTX and GTA 5 Enhanced Edition are so good that I kept watching cars in real life and looked how they reflected stuff. I doubt my system would be able to handle this newer incarnation of GTA. Who's left alive, by the way? A ranger. Uh-oh. That is I'm running, boy. Bro. It was not showcasing anywhere near that number of enemies initially. I can see why I turned around now. Because they also threw in a goddamn spellcaster. Okay, well, I know you're gonna... But if you want to chase me, so be it. But I will break your legs off and feed them to you. Don't think I won't. Also, Colonel Strauben. Thank you very much for the resub-a-rooney friend. Ooh, he got a very nasty crit on me.
Brave Sir Seth ran away.
I had to! Oh, that was a hit. He's managed to daze me. Oh, he banned... Oh, I should have done that. Why am I not doing that? Yeah, we should bandooge. There we go. Okay, well I got him. But yeah, thank you for the 77 months. Appreciate it, bud. Try to get a bit more of my energy back. He's getting hit by the old confusion there. Okay, I was waiting for him to do that one. Jeez Louise, man. They have got some heavy hitters. Oh, there's a treatise there as well. That's a rank 3. Oh god, oh god. Hang on, that guy hasn't given up yet. Dead boy! Still out of my reach. Get! I'll take your roasted pine cap and eat it! That's right. I eat your food. Pretty sure I saw this. Yeah, it was one of those. I'm skipping ahead here with this. Got it. Yep! Dude, it's been... the game really amped up the threat level with these enemies. Like, once you start getting to what I suspect is like the tier 3 tier, it's getting kind of frisky, man. I I went so far as to go back to town, got a fresh set of splints, bandages, healing salves, even got a better array of food. Basically, the last time I came here, I plateaued here because that bridge just had way too many higher tier enemies. Trying to get to this place, where we can get additional contracts. It's just getting there is the problem. A lot of enemies in the way at present. I should probably get on my feet as well. I've been caught slacking a wee bit. But yeah, Colonel, I hope you're hanging in there, man. I know things ain't exactly titties and rainbows in your neck of the woods, but I hope at least today itself is going about as well as it can for you and yours. Let me get on my feet. Oh man, I think it's a little too soon to ask. I remember you saying you had to go through the process of, you know, finding paperwork. I forget the appropriate term to use here. I'm on schedule. 17 books read this year. Bro, March is on the cusp of concluding. I've been playing around in Schedule 1. It's pretty funny, pretty fun and silly. I mean, I've heard about this game making the rounds. This one kind of came out of nowhere. I saw it shoot up in like the number of players in the Steam charts. I was very confused. Yeah, Schedule 1, there it is. What is this main thing? So, from small-time dope pusher to kingpin, manufacture and distribute a range of drugs throughout the grungy city of Highland Point. Expand your empire with properties, businesses, employees, and more. So this came out 24th of March, right? 24th of March. It's 4 days ago. It is early access, but it's sitting at overwhelmingly positive with 15,000 reviews. What's the cost? That's pretty cheap, man. 14 quid? Damn. What's the top comment? Surprisingly addicting. Building my drug empire had me planning out each day's weed deliveries. Stops at the hardware store for supplies, managing my plant's growth, until I started to progress more and more. Now I launder thousands of dollars of clean cash a day, and my employees produce so much product. My dealers struggle to push it all. I won't be satisfied until I'm selling the highest quality smack and have the entire town addicted to my goods. The empire must grow. Alright, so clearly for the mentally stable. I'll never get over how he keeps calling Essel's fam like a radish and she kept correcting him to no effect, because it's not going to work. It's one of these drug dealer simulator games, but this one actually seems like the devs cared about the game. Yeah, it doesn't look like a shitpost game. So you can go full on Heisenberg up in this bitch. Impressive. Oh, the book. I should probably read this. So this is Shield's Treatise. Entry 3. A tale of Sir Winfred the Brave, a great knight and a hero of Aldor. So allows you to learn the following shield abilities. Hold the line and retaliation. Mysterious, Nicodus wrote plenty of poems and tales. This one is dedicated to Sir Winfred, a legendary Aldorian warrior and an embodiment of all knightly virtues. Alright, skills learned. Added to my lexicon. 17 books read is pretty good. I went to school with a girl that would take 5 to 6 books on our trips for swimming when we were on a bus for several hours at a clip, and she'd read them all. Can't do that shit. Is why I listen. It's some folks really like the rate at which it isn't just reading, right? But it's also taking that information in. Like if I needed to read something, that I could do. But to actually like fully comprehend, it can't go in one ear and out the other. That I really struggle with, which is why audiobooks is something I more readily latch onto. I mean, the grand irony is I read all day, but in this case it's you guys' comments. You can imagine what that does to someone's psyche. Anyways, the battle rages on. Sir Winfred is surrounded by enemies. What will it be, death or salvation? Is there an option 3? Only fate can decide who will live and who will die. The blade is blunted. Such a sword is good for nothing. The shield bristles and dozens of arrows. So the shield bristles with dozens of arrows. No more hope. Winfred deflects strike after strike, counting the moments. But his strength is bound to run out. Where are the allies? Where is loyal Renaud? Why is he late? The sun is about to set. The sound of a battle horn on the horizon. The thunderous gallop of hooves kicks up the dust. The cowardly enemies scatter. Wounded but undefeated, Sir Winfred lowers his shield. That's the only book I've seen that has just 2 pages tied to it. Freaking poems, I tell you. So if I go into shields, yeah, I have access to the last 2, but not the beginning. Kind of skipped ahead here in the education. 300 pages is a short book. The books I read are mostly 400 to 700 pages. 22k pages last year. That's a lot, man. This is pretty thick. Like anything, you have to take the good with the bad. We cause psychic damage while simultaneously lowering another type of psychic damage. I still feel like this is a net loss. Alright, let's stop pussyfooting about and cross the goddamn bridge. I don't like going here in the dead of night, but, well, this is the hand we've been dealt. And it's looking like there is no town or place. Is that another enemy there? No, just a bunny rabbit. Right, can I finally cross the troll bridge? I wonder if that's intentional, that they have that particular group of enemies acting as like the gatekeepers in order to proceed, or if that's just... Is that a dog? You are kidding me. Uh-oh. These are within acceptable parameters. Alright, well he's thrown his net at me. Well, he failed that. Oh, he's buffed the dog. He's buffed the dog! That dog! A singular... Wait, where'd the dog go? Oh, I killed them both. Whoops. Wait, no, he's so easy. Wait, did you guys aggro? Oh, they aggroed the bisons. I didn't do anything. I'm just passing through. I'm just a humble vagabond. You can keep those 20 crowns if you want. Yeah, I've seen what those. Oh god. Wait, what if I? There's more of them. Wait, what if I? Should I be the puppet? What if I become the puppet master? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. That's right, guys. That's right. Follow me. Watch this. I'm such an instigator. Dance, puppets! Dance! Dance to my ways, you bastards. Fight! Oh nice, and they've actually left this open for me. Cool. 20 crowns. 20 crowns. Yeah. See, just use the buffaloes against them. Dogs. The murder was sated, yeah, they're just sitting there. What am I looking at here, by the way? That's just your average henchman. Oh god, they're hearing noise again. Stupid buffalo. Go away! Your services are no longer needed. You stay in monk. Hey, monk's a fun class to play, man. What are you, by the way? Okay, okay. Once again, uncharted territory. We haven't been yet. Fresh screen. Saw someone the other day cosplay your character from that horror game you played, the Ash-like mechanic girl. Oh, Fear and Hunger 2 Terminator. Yeah. Oh no, wait, this guy looks menacing. Who's this? Oh, Mage Hunter. Oh no. Yeah, he's got some nasty freaking abilities. Okay. We'll send you to your ancestors, he says. Well, he closed the gap right quick. I'm guessing Mage Hunter because of the pace at which they can close the gap. He's hit me with this. Seal of Shackles. Increases your chance to fumble, backfire. Wow, and also increases the energy cost. That's nasty. And he threw a net on me! Dog! That's vile. I can see why they're called Mage Hunter, because not only do they close the gap, they then cast that seal on you, so even if they're not within melee range, it compromises your ability to spellcast. And then they toss a net so you can't even escape. Dude, those things are disgusting. Proper carnage, my guy yells at the top of his lungs. Hell yeah. Oh man, they do not make this easy. Okay, there is a point of interest, but boy am I terrified to proceed. Like, I don't know if there's another town here, or if there's just too many unknowns. Yeah, Kanan. New plan, lick Seth. Hey, you can't lick me for free. Hands off. Oh wait, shit. Well, since when was I a Smithsicle? I can't concentrate on listening, so I would miss the whole book. My mind even wanders when I read a book, and I might need to go back 2 pages and read again. Yeah, Orson has mentioned that he has that happen to him a lot. That's gaming. It's going about as well as I can. In game, we're level 18. I'm actually hitting some more uncharted territory, but man, the difficulty of the encounters is certainly going up. Fighting some right frisky enemies. I've improved my equipment. It's we're definitely going with the more heavier gear. So we're not going to be dodging much to save our lives. But yeah, some of the enemies at this point have been getting quite sketchy. I'm trying to get to this place here where I can take on more contracts. It's just getting there is the problem. I don't find I can't see any locales that I can take a moment to get a breather. Alright, so there's a crossroad here. I don't think there's any sort of town. There could be maybe something there, but no. Oh god. Oh no. This guy looks tough. Yep, deserter, high danger. There's like 4 people, man. Oh no, I need to run. Jesus. Okay, thankfully they're not able to give chase. Yeah, they're just waiting right there. I'm gonna have to split them off. What a licking day? Why is everyone suddenly licking me? Oh wait. Yeah, that's a large contingent of foes. I suppose I could try and like peel them off, but... Oh, they got archers, yeah. The dog actually spotted me. Wow. Oh, got a hit on me. That's a very... Okay, I'm pretty sure they'll catch up to me, so I'm gonna just dash now early to get some range. My guy needs food. 25% hunger. Is that a justification to eat this one, or do we stick with the sausage? No, eat the big boy. Alright. I ate the giga food. I don't know, lads. That's a tough one. Those are all high tier foes. I'd have grenades. Oh, you hit me with that one. I know that if I'm trying to pull him away from his friends. I'll take the hits for now. He's got decent aim. There's no way I'll catch up to him. I'll try though. Damn, he does damage. Oh, I can knock me backwards as well. Because I know what he's going to do. He's going to try and get to his buds. Okay, finally got him there. Jesus. Holy moly. What the fuck, I had some aim. Take a quick breather here. Jesus Christ. Apply myself a little healing salve. And that was just like peeling away one of them. The thing is, there's a second rangy boy. Almugas. There's like 5 different life sizes. No wonder I was struggling. That is a monstrous contingent of enemies. Yeah, the dog can like spot you so easily. Check out, see how quick they are to give chase. That's mental. The dog spots you a mile off, and he'll alert the rest. And then once they're on you, they are on you. Cast Fireball. I possess no such spell, friend. Right, so there's 3 of them. So this is, yeah, Deserter number 1. Number 2. With Doge, by the way. With Doge. How does he know? I won't be able to take on that many. Unless that doggo is a little too overzealous. Sensing 3 life signs. No, if they're both on me, I'm a dead man. And the good news is the doggo will follow me. But it wasn't enough for the others to follow. You mangy mutt. Shut up! Got the attention of the bison, man. Oh lord. Just don't mind me. Just yeah, you can, if you want to eat him, by all means. I'm just passing through, pal. Okay. So now that they've lost their early warning alarm system. Okay, that's just the wildlife, don't care about them. Bison gonna get rid of its herbivore status, it's drooling. Brother! May I have some oats? Okay, well, let's see. So there's that guy. But he's with his mates though. Yeah, okay, they're splintering off though, which is good. Okay. No, he's still with him though. Come on, separate your rat fox. I think I can bait them away, lads. Oh, hang on. A weakness. Good. Take the bait. Okay. Ow! That was a crit! Bro, he negated that like it was nothing. Ow. I have to unironically take it. I can already read the writing on the wall. I've got to take a sippy here. Oh, pain. How is he on health? 43, eh? If you'll excuse me, I have prior engagements. Now, is it enough to get away? I think you need to eat a certain number of tiles in hand to make an escape. Thankfully, I had just that. Dude, that guy was mental. I'd use my only healing item. Well, I say only healing. I didn't want to use the Giga heal. Oh, actually, it's got 2 uses. Didn't realize. That's why I was approaching them with such hesitancy, if you will. It's so difficult to make any headway there. I'm having to systematically pull them away. Footman sword and rider shield. What's the quality on this? That sword is garbanzo. That's actually decent quality. Alright, sure. You got one nasty crit on me. Okay, there's the other dog. Fucking thirst kicking in at the worst time. He'll charge, I imagine, after this. So right there. Yep, there it is. This time I got the crit, you bastard. Dude, he totally absorbed that attack. They got good armor, just the same way I do. You got a stun on me as well. Jesus. Their armor is intense, man. Yeah, there's no freaking way I was gonna survive fighting all them. Good thing I peeled the doggo away. And that's before we even get to the ranged ne'er-do-wells. They're their own special brand of arseholes. There's 2 of them. Yeah, so there's that guy there. Who I know categorically is going to retreat to his mate. Okay, the other one's not as powerful. So I think what I want to try and do is see if I can pull his friend. Come on. Is there a third guy even there? No! That's got to be the wildlife. Wait, there was like 9 of them? Why? What the hell are they guarding at this frickin' nexus? There's no way I'm going to catch up to this dude, so I need to pull him as logically as far away as I can. Oh, it's turning around. Get back here, dog. Dog! Okay. Okay, my engine's revved. It's loading. Too late! Go on, I'll wait. I'm patient. Don't want to get too close lest I draw the attention of the others. Dude, this is far more stressful than I thought it was going to be. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just head over to the other place. You know, get some nice easy contracts, so it'll be good. Just going on the road is proving to be a schlep. So many enemies. Okay, so there's one rangy boy there. Oof. Okay, another big guy. Another deserter. A dive feint arcing dog! I can't, I'm not going to do this strategically. Well, him I can maybe pull. He's taking the bait. Oh, he's been peeled. Okay, he knows I'm here. He's going to charge. Thank you for closing the gap for me. Okay, hit you with C's. Dude, I just don't seem to be able to... It has to be the block that's doing that, because my attack is just getting full-on absorbed. You bastard. Ow, he got a crit on me. I shall respond in kind. You bastardo. Okay. Oof, he got me right in the head. Final salve. Is the game meant to be this egregiously tough now? I was having such wholesome fights at the beginning, and then they just amped up the encounters by a mile. Okay, so I gotta slowly... Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, as long as he's following me, I guess that's all that matters. I can use this to bait him. You get thirsty so quick. Hi! He missed. That's a crit, but get away! Oof, unidentified ring, sure. How do you guys do this? I even suffered an injury to my fucking head. Jesus! This has probably been the highest number of enemies I've seen. Like, if I just wandered in there like a complete nitwit, or dog. Aw, but you have no friends. What, is he calling for help? Because no one's fucking coming! Dog! Oh man, did we finally do it? Is there one more guy still left? But bro, why? How? How is there so many? Holy shit! It's like a small militia! All deserters? What the fuck? Very high danger. I bet! Full-blown Clown Fiesta Squad. I have never seen such a contingent of enemies. Holy moly. I mean, look at these. Look at these clowns. 2 of them? No way. Oh shit, they're not here. I got a bucket now. Unironically in cosmic danger right now. With 2 of them. He got a hit on me there. I think it's enough to only pull one of them though. Yeah. Okay, you are incessant. So be it. Okay. Dazed. No abilities. He's bandaging. Lazarite pendant. Oh god. Oh, now you guys come. Thanks. A little late for the support. Yeah, I mean that's the limit. Bro, last time I got as far as this, just getting to this crossroad was a mission. But no, between all the rest, I gotta fall back again. Jesus Christ, that is insane. I mean, look at this mess. By the time I reached fucking what's it called, Denbury, I would have killed a small army's worth of people. The ravens are going to be eaten so well. They must be thinking, dude, let's just follow this dwarf. The guy is just leaving a smorgasbord behind. I mean, look at this. That's all my handiwork right there. That is brutal. I think that was 3 different groups. One right at the entry point of the map. Then a little bit further down the road, and then at the crossroads. Like even this pack here was pretty nasty. Yeah, he's hungry. I'll actually hold off until we reach the camp. So rather than going all the way back home, there's a camping spot available. Oh, jeez Louise. That is intense, to say the least. Okay, so we're about two or so screens away from salvation. So we just gotta head south. I suppose if there's one major takeaway from that though is the experience you get is nice, because you are killing quite a... Yeah, but look at this. Look at that. I mean, all of them. Kill them as well. And that wasn't all that long ago. Jesus. Okay, well, at least I can drink from that. And also top myself up. Thanks. So we'll sleep first, then have food after. Yeah, you're sleeping until the fucking morning, boy. After all that, absolutely. That is intense. Alright. Well, I ate the Giga meal. I'll need this thing. What is this ring, by the way? Identified. That's a fancy one as well. Damn. Alright. So the good news is, all that good old-fashioned high-stakes murdering that I've done, that's locked in. They can't take that away from me. I've almost gotten closer to level 19 as a result, so yay. But I still have to get past everything else. I'm hoping that they've just front-loaded the area. So that way it looks like it's just wave after wave of enemies. And then eventually we face a much smaller... I mean, look at this. You enjoy it? Yeah, you enjoy those bodies, man. Return them to the dirt. Yep, also my handiwork, you see? Look at that. They're like, hey, yo, Grim, I see your handiwork. I know, thanks. Jeez Louise, what a mess. Christ. I thought, I knew that we'd be facing higher tier enemies, just not... Yep, just passing through, guys. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Alright. Trying to stick to the roads. I suppose one thing I could do if I want to... Well, maybe the reason why we're having so much difficulty is because we are sticking so incessantly to the road. But I'm doing this because, well, it was supposed to be the safer route. Now I am starting to have doubts. I guess the AI logic here is that generally folks will walk on the roads because it just makes the most sense. Seeing as it's a well-travelled path and all that. Wait, look at this! Holy oh god! Yeah. Okay, how many are there? Okay, so he's on his own. Wait, so you didn't get killed the last go around? Hi! Well, he's instantly retreating. Bye-bye. That cannot be all of them, though. There's one more dude there. Okay, he's a giga. He is a giga. So... yes, he'll do his charge, I bet, to close the gap. Yep. Lunge? Yeah. And then I will seize into bleed to finish him. Bye-bye. Get off my land! 78 versus 89. I'll keep the one I have. Any more? You know, any other small fucking platoon you want to throw my way? Hey look, the clown car finally ran out of clowns. The circus has come to an end. Mostly. Unless there's even more down here. Don't make me have a conniption. I'm begging you. This is the first time I've reached the path where it's actually started to head towards the bastard town. Those sons of bitches better appreciate the work they're putting me through. Holy moly. Okay, please tell me that's the wildlife. I'm begging you. You're kidding me. Why is there so many of them? I don't understand. What happened? Is that like some hidden war effort I don't know about? Life sure ain't easy. True. Hey, Svab. Okay, so he knows I'm here. What was that? Why did the ground just shake? You guys saw that, right? Wait, why the fuck's the ground shaking? Something else is on this map. Because it's really slowing my movement down. Three hours. Well, I hope you're feeling rejuvenated. Let me go around. There is definitely something else at play here. Wherever it is, its attack is causing like a screen shake effect. I mean, they're just chilling, so that's fine. Hello? Okay, oh, here we go. Something's here. Oh, the fight! My boys. It's the bison. Wait, what if I just do this then? Perfect. Yep, that's it. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. Perfect. He's going to engage with them, and the bison's going to start. Yeah, there you go. Attaboy. 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 Proud of you. Proud of you. Well done. Found a bit of a shortcut on how to deal with these guys. Oh god, he's looking at me. That's right, you just fight each other. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Thanks! Well, I mean, I lose out on a bit of experience, but that's why the ground was shaking. Holy moly. Bro! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And like 3 more up top there. What the actual heck? Enchantment scroll, eh? Bison don't fuck. Hey, I'm grateful. They sped this up for me. Though I suspect there's probably still more enemies. That's bunny rabbits. That's fine. There's just I don't understand why there's such a huge contingent of them, like practically everywhere. Unless that's intended to aid the player in their leveling up pursuits. There's just so freaking many. Like I'm just through panic alone, using the detect feature. Okay, this is a good place for these guys to spawn. My man here just wanted to reach the next town and just chill. they seemingly had other plans. Okay, this might actually be a free tile. Thank God for that. Alright, this is we're progressing, getting there. We're still many tiles off before we reach our destination, and the problem here is that I ain't seen no camp here. So, uh-oh, they're on the road again. That looks like a mage hunter. Oh, damn it! Ah, Jesus Christ! There's just too many of them, man. Maybe I'm not supposed to go here. Maybe it's just a skill issue, man. This guy's egregious, FYI. So I can pull him. So his whole snake oil is, once he sees me, he'll dash in just a second, right? And I think he has another ability which he can then use. And he can also cast a seal on me as well. So he'll lunge at me now. I was surprised he didn't lunge at me. Okay, so there's that. Interesting. He wasn't able to bring the same attacks to bear this time. That was a lot easier compared to the other one I faced. That was 100 XP, by the way, just fighting him. Present them to the bisons. Yeah, you say this, that's technically a legit strat. Okay, so one more guy here. Let me get my energy up. Need to patch my... It's tiring work, this. Thirst kicking in. He'll probably charge now. Now will he do his lounge ability? He did. He crits me. I crit him. His friend's on the way. Okay, looks like I was able to get far enough away. Just gonna sit here and pout. Dogs. Lazurite pendant. At least they're dropping a sizable amount of coin. Oh. Oh, well, he retreated, that's fine by me. Is he the last of his crew? Oh, he looks scared to the teeth. Another deserter. Man, deserters ain't no joke, man. They ain't fucking around. No lounge. We're not lounging. You should in a second. Oh, well, if you're not gonna lounge, he blocked that. Well, he blocked the damage at least. Shields up. That was a potent counter. There's more of them, guys. I'm losing my mind. So is that how we're handling difficulty? We're just increasing the sheer volume of enemies? Is that what we're going with? Oh god, two of them's not going to happen. Fuck that noise. Run, run, Seth, run. Run. Good, good, good. Take the bait. Take the bait. Hi! Well, at least he was geared in the more traditional gear I was hoping. Okay. There's dog number 2. Ow! He thoroughly blocked that one. Not that one, though. Just sit down. I'll let the bleed course through my... save the bandage. Sit and pout. Dog is not an insult. Well, I'm using it as such. Hungy is very understandable, given how aggressively we've been taking breathers in between. Bro, look at all this stuff. How do you Stoneshard veterans do it? Tell me, man. So many. Oh no, they see me. Plus, with their dog, they're going to catch up. I must retreat. Oh lord. The hound be hounding. If you're doing that, then I will 100% finish you off. So that way he can't alert his mates. Yeah. I am truly perplexed at the numerical increase. Like roundabout, like from I'd say like here, like once you get closer to this bridge, there's so many enemies. Like the concentration of them just goes through the roof. I'm trying to understand how you even make any headway. Maybe could just be, maybe we were starting to reach the ceiling of my guy's build and setup. Probably just didn't allocate things as I should have. A lot of enemies. So we got this fella here. Hi, friend. Oh, that's the rank 2 of the shield treaties. I've got the third one already. The Iron Dueling Codex, written by Alvaro Venegas. Formal duels weren't all that popular in Aldor even before the Civil War, but now the practice is almost abandoned. Occasional dueling bucklers on some citizens' belts and dusty dueling codexes in their closets are the only few things remaining of this irrevocably forgotten fad. I've learned Shield Bash and Last Bastion. Alchemical powders and poisons, whether they are applied to a dagger or a concealed blade, are prohibited. Curse, enchantments, or any other magic are prohibited. If a combatant prefers to use a shield or a buckler instead of a dagger, the following rules apply. Spikes and blades are allowed, striking with a shield is allowed, be it with a shield's boss, edge, or flat. Shield strikes are allowed to be delivered to any part of the body, including the head and the neck. If a duel is conducted to the first blood, a wound caused by a shield strike doesn't stop the duel. The first blood condition only applies to a sword and dagger wound, so just keep using the shield as a steel chair. So, unless the shield strike itself renders the opponent incapacitated. Bucklers larger than 1.5 feet in diameter and shields wider than 2 feet are prohibited. A set of exclusive rules is applied to two-handed, full-size dueling shields, so like a tower shield. Such shields can only be used in a duel with the consent of both combatants. If a combatant manages to knock their opponent down with a shield bash, the opponent is allowed to get back on their feet and continue to fight. Their feet and continue to fight, eh? The duel concludes upon the second knockdown, or if the opponent fails to recover after the first fall. Man, that is old school. These guys are fucking spouting dueling rules. In the wilds, guys. Why are there so many people? Bro, it took so much effort just to get here. Getting there is an entirely different beast altogether. What about killing off the remaining soldiers that left the siege? Alright, so he's gonna come for me. Rev the engine. Rev the engine. I'm surprised you ain't charging. What happened? I mean, that's one way of doing this. Oink! Oink! Well, we did so much ass kicking that actually led to a level up. Vitality. That helps with the energy. Jesus Christ! What a process and a half. Double the chance. Grants all received strikes and shots -5 accuracy and crit chance. Also grants them negative on crit chance efficiency for each 2% of the character's avoidance. I have next to no avoidance. One more dungeon and a few MSQs. Oh. I see you have been a busy boy. Fighting Lunar Bahamut. You're gonna catch up to me. Armored combat, athletics. So defensive tactic is the Azervan, and it's what's needed to get tactical advantage apparently. Grants additional +2 turns to the duration of defensive and offensive tactic. Grants all stances and maneuvers negative 20% energy cost and cooldown. If affected by offensive tactic, using defensive tactic replenishes 12% of max health and max energy. Oh, is it like shift between the two? If affected by defensive tactic, using offensive tactic grants 25% of weapon damage. You see what you're doing there, pal. Against the odds. Let's see, so you activate that. Against the odds activates for 2 turns. So basically, damage is taken is reduced by half. While against the odds is active, health can't drop below 43%. Oh, and killing enemies replenishes 43% max health and 25% max energy. Damn. The first strike received on the same turn as using the skill will deal no damage. That is impressive, though it would require some investment. Tower Chaves. Could have gotten here 2 weeks ago, but when I finished this, I will level some other classes before Endwalker stuff. I see you would definitely be keeping yourself busy. I'm impressed, man. Then we got the axes. So critical two-handed axe strikes grant 10% energy costs for 3 turns. Now this actually, I'm at a point because of the frequency of me critting. Okay, it's about time I can take that one. Which means that we'll eventually get access to make space. I think that's the 3x2 swing. Alright lads. We're thirsty. Slaying enemies is thirsty work. Let's get energy back. I suppose maybe we could catch a breather here. There could be a camp here. Or something. It is a point of interest. We do need to recover, and we racked up quite the kill count. And if it is a camp, it's going to likely have its own retinue of enemies to contend with, so I suppose I could poke my head in. I'm being careful here. Alright, I'm detecting some things. Those are definitely beasts, I can tell because of a lot of them. This is just a place where these guys hang out. There's a lot. Oh, it's bison as well. Bison grasslands. Okay, so if you want to find more of these fellas, that's also an option. I don't know, man. No idea if there's another town or something. There's no like major hint. There's a step. That's the Bone Mound. Sounds like a dungeon. Definitely. I don't know. I do not know how close we are to a modicum of salvation. They've not made this easy. I figured it was worth a try in case there was a camp here, but wait if Endwalker post and Dawntrail stuff, I can help boost you. Well, right now I'm very happy with like how my journey concluded, at least thus far. I'll be able to capture one of them. Yeah. Due to line of sight, it didn't spot me. Motherfucker. Actually managed to get some distance. Damn it! I was the one who moved inefficiently. You're not bleeding, are you? Damn it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We can still get the little bastard though. Man, they got some hit points. It's more the mates. How much does the pelt go for compared to that? 120. At least that's more fixed in its pricing. Do I care about the horns? Sure. Yes, for the time being it is. Alright lads. I ain't sorry, I am not brimming with confidence is what I'm trying to say and struggling. Okay, so there's a couple of ne'er-do-wells here. Okay. Is he on his own? Ow. 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 Hey, archers. Though I can see the appeal now with that incessant kiting. Now, might I have the honour of perhaps being able to transition to the next map without having to fight a small frickin' vanguard? Ed boy? Alright, come on. Give us just a little bit of breathing space. And a bit of it. That's all I'm asking. Okay, there's a lot of lag here between moving tiles, so something's going on here. Yeah, anytime I can't move... Are they fighting bisons? Was that a big... Oh no. Magistrate Deserter. Very high danger. You guys really do not want me to get to this town. That's too much. I'd allow the spellcaster situation, but very high danger. Yeah, I'm gonna say nah. There's something here. Yeah, Crooked Tower. Brotherly Abode. Yeah, there's no way. Nope. No, sorry. Oh, motherfucker. That's too much. It's the same vibe I got when we reached the bridge and we saw the spellcaster. I didn't have any like movement skills. I would have 100% gotten sauteed. Gotta back off, man. Ooh, do I even have any food left? I got these meats, but I'm gonna need a fire to cook that on, man. Well, Ledge, gave it the old college try, but my opponents appear to be a little too well fucking visioned. Jesus. What a schlep. Retreat and become a carpenter in the safer town. I really should. That'll just become a hunter. So you got these fellas here. Like, as long as there's enough room on the map, I can essentially do this to catch up, and then just hook this in, like that. Oh, it's a little too far away. But should we need foods, we'll ditch the plates. We can very much. Oh, actually, I still had this one. Thank God. But yeah, more fatty meats. But yeah. At least that's a relief. Between being able to both dash and then use the hook ability, the hook axe, yeah, the hooking chop, that allows me to, with some consistently, hunt prey that otherwise I just wouldn't stand a chance of being able to. I mean, look at this mess, and that's before we even start factoring in the bison. Heaven forfend we find these. I mean, look at these guys. Very high danger. I'm gonna say nah. Nope. Absolutely not. I do not want to antagonize them. So I suppose the one redeeming thing is, yeah, when it comes to the acquisition of food, I can start hunting some of the larger creatures. It ain't gonna be a walk in the park. It's like these guys here. So they've just spotted me. So if I was to now do this, now assuming no other pack of enemies spawn, I should be able to chase these down. Yes, they're about to get away, but oh, hang on, no, they'll just about escape because they'll move one tile away, unless unless they move the wrong way. Oh, it's so close. Ah, no, not quite. Yeah, not guaranteed. See, what you want to hope to do is like use the line of sight of these bushes to buy you some extra time. So right now they can't see me. I can get a couple of extra tiles in, and when I pop out here like this, yeah, now they'll move. Okay, now I got dash again. That's enough to get in melee. Not enough to trigger attack of opportunity, but I can grab him. Nice. Okay, so I have a somewhat scuffed strat that works. Fatty meat. And I guess the argument could be made for the horns. That's a decent quality hatchet, bandit. 14. Damn, these dropped in perfect quality, or almost perfect quality. That's gonna go for some coinage. I have to leave one of the pelts behind. So in that regard, I don't feel too bad. Like, I think I should be able to, with that combination. Maybe I should try heading up northwards. But yeah, I should be able to. The food situation should be fine. There's the pelts that we can get, the horns, all that jazz. I think that'll be enough. I think. Hey, Arcana. It's fine the weekend. How you feeling, man? I'm about to take the ladder down in BG3. Ooh. Often, Connor, where you are, mate. Down, 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 by. In your case, the ladder. Hope the thing with the fine got resolved. Yeah! It took a good chunk of the morning and a little bit in between, but we managed. How am I? I'm hanging in there, man. I didn't have the most productive day yesterday. I was catching up on sleep. It was, Christ, a bit of a feverish day. This isn't the longest I've had the nerve pain stay this high, but it's certainly getting there. If it continues for another week, once it gets like to the 2-week mark, it means I got to start going on the prescribed meds. So I'm hoping it tapers off. But we'll have to wait and see. Wait a minute, am I supposed to be here? Yeah, we're good. Do I chase these guys down? I mean, I'm already here. Freaking thirst kicking in. Will they escape? Oh, they live by a single tile. Well, you're heading south, which is a big mistake. We should have joined your friends, because now I'll just. Oh, I went to the bisons. Ah, you bastard! Well played. That one, unfortunately, I can't stop. Oh, for a second, I was about to charge in, but no, it called in tech support, man. Bison off the top rope. I can't handle that. That one's a bit too much even for me. But yeah, I need to get back to some kind of a camp to rest. Did you catch up on the PW2 news? Looking forward to an economy reset. Yeah, I did live stream the reveal. It's just the Q&A I didn't watch, which I will do probably after today's stream, I would reckon. The crows are still eating. So we need to go. Oh, sorry guys, this is taking so long. I did not anticipate that we would come across such resistance. Christ, even getting the money back that we need to get our gear repaired is probably going to leave me at an impasse. How on earth am I going to pull this off? I'm not looking forward to Rogue Exiles, but I'm excited for the rest of it. Their concept seems cool. But that was also the case in PoE 1, I feel. But it sounds like they're definitely designed to be like a mini boss, and their AI, and generally the encounter is tailor made to be a lot more dangerous than your average foe, which I'm certainly there for. And it's clear they have their own voice acted lines as well. Some will seemingly talk smack, which I'm totally there for. Might go with the Blacksmith of Kitava or trying out the Huntress. I'm not sure which one I want to go with. The Kitava one does look cool, especially the way you can tailor make the chess piece. That one's certainly intriguing. Alright, I made it. And thankfully enemies have not respawned. Alright. Alright. So we'll take a sippy. Collect the water. And cook up these glorious pieces of meats. Now, where's my Hungy at? Hungy is at 21. This restores a solid 18. We'll hang on to the rest. And this poor guy is going to get some much needed sleep. Not crazy amount. I think we'll huff it back to town. And we're back to PoE next Friday. I wouldn't say everyone, but I think a good chunk. Like if you, when it comes to folks in this chat and streamers who you know that traditionally do stream PoE, odds are they'll probably be jumping back to Path of Exile 2 when the next patch drops. It'll also be nice not to lose maps when I die early on. Yeah, they went sort of for the recommendation that I was hoping they would. Slightly different, but yeah, making it so in the early stages you have the 6 portals available, but as you start to turn the juice up, it becomes a more risk versus reward. So the danger goes up, but as does the reward, but as is the likelihood of burning through the portal. So I think that was probably one of the more, shall we say, elegant solutions to the problem. So I'm glad they took that into consideration. Alright lads, I must unceremoniously waddle my way back. If we do come across any other wildlife, we can certainly strangle them. Jesus, I was clearly unprepared for what this game is going to throw me. Compared to the journey that I had to make, let's say, from the Southern Outpost to the Rotten Willow Tavern, that was... I mean, there's a couple of chuckle fucks, I ain't gonna lie. It was a bit of a schlep, but it was manageable. But the journey from going to Bryn to barely halfway towards Denbury? Fucking hell. It's like every last Tom, Dick and Harry decided to, you look very tasty, dessert. Hang on. The strategy here is you want to funnel it in the other direction. Like this. I'm learning slowly. So now, there's more of the map to run. Alright, here we go. Now, which way are you going to go? You're going to go that way, eh? So I'll move that way with you. And then... Bye-bye. Alright, lads. We got a hunting technique down. Dermeat. But yeah. If I can get some line of sight, even better. I figured since we're heading back, might as well grab a couple of other knickknacks of food. Ah, the ravens. Oh, that's a nice attention to detail. It shows the body part way through. Like, when it's a fresh corpse, you can still see the head, but now you can see like the rib cages and all that. Oh, yeah, interesting. Yeah, I never noticed that. It's a nice attention to detail I can respect the gumption. My repair costs, by the way, are going to be egregious. Though I will say, we did manage to secure level 19, so there at least is that. Just seeing if there's any other wildlife. I'll just do the usual and hit up GU for a build. Well, I'm very curious. I feel like there's definitely going to be some tomfoolery that's going to end up happening with Spectres. We know full well there's going to be a couple that have slipped through the cracks and they end up just being walking nukes. We know this. Let's not even pretend like that ain't going to happen. That's why I'm considering maybe going with the full-blown Lich. You know how a lot more minions. The one thing I didn't like was the intro to... playing as the witch character in PoE 2, it just seemed a lot more rough around the edges. But with the Lich being that new addition, very, very tempting, my friends. Alright, well, we came back, I wouldn't say with our tail between our legs, but we're definitely looking more grizzled and a little under the weather, if I'm gonna be honest. because they did not make that easy. That was a rough one. That's probably one of the toughest excursions I had. Gonna see if I can offload some things. Let's see. So I think the item of most importance. So you can take these horns. It was this ring I got. So if I take... He didn't have a scroll of identify, does he? He's got a recipe though. Goulon, liver and apples. Liver and onions. Let's see. Okay, you take that. You can take these treatises as well. 642. You know this is barely going to end up putting a dent in my repair costs. Could you please step out of the way before I sever your head off? Thank you. Chaos Explodey build of some sort, so I'm working next week and the week after, but after that I'm off for a week. So I can't blast PoE on week 1, but I can on week 2. Just as well, man. That's still early enough in its relaunch that you can certainly partake. Right, that's the old towers. I want to head to the jewelers. I hate trade even with the currency exchange. Hey, imagine if we didn't have that. You saw my exchange with Mr. Frenchie. Tried to lowball me despite having the cheapest of said items. I was like, really? Come on. Brethren. Okay, hopefully these guys haven't shut down for business. Aye! Right, friend, I would like to sell you a lazarite pendant times 2. That's literally the one I have right now. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Alright, so I can use him to help repair my partially damaged one. That at least takes care of that. Oh boy. Now the real kick in the gonads. The cost to repair my armor. This one's gonna hurt. I can tell you that one for free. Brace for impact, lads. Oh boy. That one's fine. Ain't gonna lie, that one kinda hurts. For sure. AT is fine. 244 is a little on the painful side. 253, oh god. Alright! We still managed to stay in the rotation. Do you know how to buy this one? It's a common hatchet. It's functional. I guess it's not high enough for you. Well, fine. Bite me. Okay. Well, I was able to repair most of the importante equipment, so yay. Also, keep the rotten mushroom. Keep the muffins. Move. Oof, 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 oof. Gonna see if our buddy here has a scroll of. Oh no, he's going away, friend. No, I guess he's done for the day. Well, it was worth a shot. Either way, my guy needs a reprieve. Do 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 do. Where's our hungry at? Fitting. Eat. Alright, dog. One night. So I'm getting the distinct impression that going to Denbury is not going to be the means to my salvation, no matter how badly I would like that to be the case. Perhaps we gotta head to what was it called? The Weeping such and such? The Weeping Gallows? No, the Weeping Gallows. The Rotten Willow Tavern. Where the fuck did I get Weeping Gallows from? The Rotten Willow! Man, I do have brain damage. Yeah, we ain't getting to Bryn. These guys are too fucking good. Well, Bryn we are, sorry, Denbury. What is Denbury regarded as? By the time the truce was settled, Denbury had already turned into ruins. The council's army raised this quiet fishing village twice, first during their initial advance and then when retreating from their defeat under the walls of Bryn. Right now, the only thing keeping this settlement afloat is the garrisons sent here by the magistrate to oversee the western borders. Well, I don't suppose they could rein in half the folks that defected. Jesus. You can't even walk the road without being accosted by a good, 10 of them. It's like you pissed in your cereal, you nitwit. I guess I should thank them. Level 19 because of that. But man, that it's something. I'll say that much. It's something. What do you got, buddy? Alright, he's got some food ready to go. I will take... I think as long as we got... I'll take this plate. And I'll take one piece of bread. We'll buy some produce and make 1 giga meal, and then I guess we'll try and see if we can head elsewhere. I gave it the old college try. Honestly, I'm more impressed that we were able to get enough supplies to get repairs. Hello, friend. Okay, scroll of ID. Please be good. Please. Physical resistance, which is nice. Fumble chance reduction, nice. And some bleed resist. I very much approve of this. If I was going to replace anything, it would probably end up being... it'd be the silver ring, surely. While that does give good bleed resistance, this thing makes it so it still gives bleed res, but physical and there's less fumble chance, which is quite important. Means we're less likely to fuck up the attack. That tapers things off and brings the fumble chance to 6%. Your default is 4, so I've only upped it by 2%. Actual good ring. With decent qualities. Yeah. So, the only thing I'm going to consider re-rolling is that energy is better. That's exactly what I wanted. And then Mother Nature resistance. The Legend of Zelda live action film premieres March 26, 2027. A little early for the announcement? I wasn't even aware they were doing a live action film yet. They've already not just stated the year, but the exact date? Should I be impressed or terrified? I'm on vacation after Easter, 22nd to 25th. The previous Friday and Monday on that week are national holidays because of religion. Hey, even extra time off? I'd take that. Alright, lads. So the game plan... I don't even think I can afford... Well... Could you please move? Thank you. My guy needs to prepare food. Let's go this way. Need more coin. Did I pick up any gems or fancy schmancy coins? These aren't exactly the most priciest of things, but it could be used to trade. So it's something at the very least. Freaking town crier. Hear ye, hear ye. Hey friend. Okay, so to make this work, I think it was a mushroom and 2 different pieces of fatty vegetables. From there, we just need to head into the local inn, get a nice little cooking fire going, saute some stuff, and then boom, off you go. Hi! I have come to utilize your facilities. Merge. 1 piece of garlic. A carrot. A fatted mushroom. And a big old piece of meat. By our powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Merge. Right, so that's the big boy food. The Alpha and Omega. Now, if you do not mind, I will take my water back. This I'll just cook up the old-fashioned way. So, apparently this food's fine. You know, has no negative side effects from eating it. But you eat some dog meat and you get a loss to morale. Whereas, I guess they don't like it when you nosh on them. Right, so thirst is definitely getting up there. That is exactly what we need. Okay, so let's see. We've got bandage. There should be enough to at least get the initial journey out. I hope. I suppose I can test, see how it works. Alternatively, I need a little bit more coin. We don't have a great deal left, but if I can offload these little trinkets and baubles, I'm hoping to make use of our travelling companion. You'll at least take this one, thanks. Okay, let's see if I can speak to the old coachman. Be like, hey yo bud, I suppose you could get me the fuck out of here, mate. Thanks, appreciate you. Thank you. Our boy should be here. Oops. Collect water, merge. Oh, never occurred to me to take the whole bucket. No, play the boss game. Hi friend! I would like to request the aid of your services. Now, we have quite the journey ahead of us. 265. Not enough crowns. Ah, no. This could work, and I'm sure we'll have like enemies on the way. It will give me another feel to see how much the, shall we say, climate has changed since I last came here. There is some, like under the table, like rolls going on that is amplifying the, shall we say, fighting potential of my enemies. Wait a minute, why is the distant homestead? Oh, we rode through here, didn't we? That's why. I never actually stepped foot in this place. Chef, you fucking Nimrod. Hang on, let me just get a quick lay of the land here. What do we got? Nettles, shrubs, henbane, agrimony, horsetail. A lot of the usual herbs that you would come to expect in a place such as this. More nettles. Spearmint. More nettles. Every time I see nettles, I'm instantly thinking, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like, save your schnapps! Chicken coop. Alright, so they got their own chickens. Death cap. Bog bean. There's a leek! I don't suppose there's any harm in quickly scooping up one of those for any future noms we might make. We got a couple of steaks as well, which is also quite nice. Don't care for the rhubarb. We got some burbs. My guy is brimming with optimism. Why aren't you just precious? Hey, Cold, leak. Plug it quick. Your code will run out otherwise. Hey, just as well. Save me from this mortal coil. How you holding up, man? Let's see. Good day. Anything for sale? He's got a couple of things, but I unfortunately don't have a couple of muns. Any rumours? Photo board. Yeah, same dialogue. Nothing new from your boy. Who else lives here specifically? We got barrels and things. Nice vest. Okay, listen, hypothetically speaking, right? What if? How hungry am I? Did I puke? Oh, I vomited. Whoops. I wasn't aware that could even happen. Oh god, I'm still puking. Well, I mean, I technically ate the evidence and then proceeded to regurgitate it. You didn't see anything. Oh god. I didn't do anything. Good thing she's got a you know, a cloth handy and a bucket ready. I mean, quite a mess. So there isn't anything else here aside from that. I guess yeah, just your casual homestead. A few decrepit buildings housing a peasant family miraculously surviving amid the lawless mayhem. Oh, bless them. They offer a proverbial port in the storm while you're passing through. Could be worse. That or they're a bunch of psychopaths. Alright, let's see how bad it is now that we're here. Let's see. Hedgehog. I detect multiple footprints. We have a dog. Yeah, I think I'm just as fucked. Yep. Another big guy deserter there as well. Some things never do seem to change. Man, they're fast. So, I guess that's just the state of the world, lads. Doesn't matter which direction I go. I think they have now leveled up to the point where they might be a little bit too above my weight class to handle. Oh, he's heading straight towards me. Bork, bork, bork. Oof, I got a crit on me, that's not good. And he blocked that one fully. That might be too many enemies now. Strategic withdrawal! Pretty sure the dog will give chase. Oh, wait, he's within range. That's not good. Jesus Christ. I think I died due to bleeding. Yep. So the second I try and patch myself up, because you take how much? You take deals +2 damage, yeah, 6. Don't believe I have anything else I can do. I don't think I can block his attack. Oof. When did we last save? It would have been before we cooked the meal and headed out. Yeah, I think the world status has reached to a high level of a danger value now. Because everywhere I'm going, I'm starting to like consistently encounter enemies that are regarded as like very dangerous, and I'm not really getting much of an opportunity to put a dent in them. Like each fight, the other reason I'm scraping by is because I'm like strategically kind of pulling them off. But that is definitely starting to reach a critical point where, I don't know, feel outclassed by my opponents. Not saying that my gear is necessarily bad. A lot of it is sitting around the rank 3 region. But yeah, those guys ain't no joke. It's a little too much. What else is there? Because I've tried heading down here. that was even worse. Unless the expectation is that... Yeah, we've done about as much as we can in a lot of these regions. Don't know, lads. Don't fucking know. I mean, eventually, as the days go on, the contracts will reset, but it's just getting between the between locations is also starting to become quite difficult. Has that undone my gear repair? No, it was just like the little bit of meal prep. Let's take a look, see. Yeah, thirst is a little high, so... Oh, I undid that. No! Can I get the energy back? Oh, it is randomized. Oh, I got pain resistance that time. Rip. Kill it, water. Because all the gear that these nitwits have here only plateaus at tier 3, I would think. Most of my equipment is within that territories. Unless there's a reputational jump that we can leverage. Bryn! There is the wide selection too, technically. So that might give us the edge we need. But in order to do that, we need to improve our standing with these guys. I don't think I've seen anyone in Bryn specifically that was giving out contracts. Unless you guys don't. Does anybody in Bryn give out contracts? Because all the XP we've... or the reputation we've garnered so far has been the result of completing contracts in places like Manshire and Osbrook. So maybe the intent is that you want to keep doing those contracts until you reach that reputational threshold, and then save up coin. Perhaps like rank 4 gear is what you need. Because like I say, man, that's a lot of enemies that are categorized as a very high danger. Could just be simply we need more levels to help compensate with the stat differential. Because my opponents, they are not screwing around. So, as before, 1 mushroom, le carotte, and the garlic. Just so we got the ingredients to make le foods. Garlic, mushroom, carrot, meat. I think I seem to recall this guy was only in possession of egregiously expensive plates. Although, could just bought it. I it kind of fat plate. Oh, last plate is that an affront to God? Is that what it is, you dipshit? For fuck's sake, man, these people, I tell you. Fucking fondue. Piss off. Do that, I'll end up overindulging. So be it. Alright. Cook that up for later. Alright. This will be what we're using to help fund our travelling expenses. Alright, you ne'er-do-wells. Taking my ball and going home. See ya. Alright, old tot. Turns out we can't head to the more, shall we say, danger-infused regions. As such, I need your assistance. Not enough crowns, eh? Jesus. Manshire, I think, will suffice. Onwards! Yeah, accepting contracts with that region will do. Need to resupply. Frickin' Bryn. Yeah, I think the key lies in getting gear that's 1 tier higher. This is such a big difference in the stats. Alright. Now, given my rather vain attempts at trying to progress, I think the contract should have reset by now. I see these have all upgraded to rank 3 as well. Oh boy. Stolen Shipman, Restless Crypt, and Lost Relic. Let's say, for the sake of argument, we go with good old Stolen Shipman. A group of marauders pulled off a raid on one of our caravans carrying important cargo. The trail led to the Three Shields forepost, their current hideout. I need you to go there and try to recover the stolen shipment before they have a chance to sell it off for good. Tell me about what I should expect. What's the reward? 815 crowns. I need more than that, man. Alright, but one condition, you have a single day. Oh god, to do that. Let's see if that works. Deal. So I've got 1 day, because I think you get 2 days anyways to do it now. What can you tell me about the location? If I were you, I'd pack a full bag of provisions, you're in for a long expedition. That means there's 2 floors, probably. Who's in charge? A deserter from a mercenary company, a towering giant of a man. He stands a head above the rest and twice as broad. Or accept. I won't bother with even having the audacity to ask for an advance, even though that might have been more prudent. Alright, this time I got bandages and I got a bit of food. How far am I going? That's not giga far away. It doth beeth feasibileth. I'm down to the last 100. So even the contracts themselves have leveled up to the next tier. I don't know how the game decides this, whether it is your character's own level, if that's a factor in this, or is it looking at your gear? It has to be a character's level, it's gotta be. The worry here is that I think these regions, they'll naturally repopulate with more enemies like humanoids. But I'm pretty sure even they're going to be of the tougher variety. I'll take a look-see. Well, this seems a lot more peaceful compared to the absolute hellscape I was going through before. Although, give it a second. Might change lest you get too fat and comfortable. Alright. Greetings, friends. Hi, I'm back. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Just passing through. Let's see this thieving. That's just a couple of extra apples they got lying around. Oh, I'm eating. Delish. Even addresses thine thirst. Kind of what I expected of the Counter-Strike match. Also saw they dropped the trailer for the new hero coming to Bazaar with a lot of new items. Which hero are we getting this time? I haven't played since Lord knows how many patches. Just kept hearing more and more worrying info from you guys, which has made me rather reticent to return. Certainly had my fun with the chunks I did play. Are they still going down the very heavy, like, you gotta pay us, mate? Have our Minotaurs in BG3? They do exist. I think I know exactly where you are. Right, so now we gotta go here and head south. The potion guy. Oof. Potion seller. I'm going into battle and I need only your strongest potions. Alright, I've reached my destination. But that's not good. Turncoat is high danger, not very high danger. So this is something. But that was abrupt, wasn't it? Like, that was my shooting arm. He wants to bandage himself up, be my guest. Finishing strike. He blocked it. Okay, well, you guys certainly feel a lot more manageable. I was not expecting them to be waiting outside of the... Oh, dogs! Bark, 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 bark. I will not bother with thine meats. We can now hunt, a huntable wild game now. Well, mostly. Wait, I'm not even on the map yet. Those are just nitwits that were barring my way. Still, that was high danger. Not like, cataclysmic. Within acceptable parameters is what I'm trying to say. Now let's see, how many do you have here? Usually they got a couple of oh yeah, that's some of them, man. That's some of them. Oh boy. Pretty sure you're gonna throw a knife at me in a moment. There it is. How the hell did you dodge all that? You did a little switcheroo at me, don't you? I hurt it. Give myself a little bit of a boost. Ooh, they got themselves the old spellcaster. What kind? Hired sorcerer. That's a big one, mate. Well, he knows I'm here now. Ouchie. Okay, take some damage here. Alright. But sorry, crazy. I was meant to respond to what you said before. I'm sure at some point I'm gonna revisit that. Do you actually have a date to when the game is meant to have its supposed full release? Take a second. All right, this is our first instance of doing the tier 3 of this one. I imagine it's going to be brimming with those. Let's see if... Oh boy, we're already starting immediately. All right, cool. He's ready for a brawl. Whoa! That son of a gun even had a claw trap. Okay, interesting. Cool. Okay, before I continue, do a few things. We'll get the old ad break out of the way. And I'm gonna go for a quick bio break. I'll probably get myself some coffee. So I'll be just to take. Do you want to go for coffee or do I think I'll pass the coffee, just go for a bio break. Either way, I'll get the ad break going. Back in just a moment. BRB. Right. So sit down since I have stood for a fairly decent amount of time. Let's see, Jules had a few new items last patch, like 5 to 6, and still very basic for hammer chance. It's like quite a fair bit, even wages 6+ months. Every patches items slash game change. Well, yeah, I mean, I've seen the changes myself. They do shake things up a decent chunk. Current start, a run 1 is very fun at the moment, and probably my favourite iteration so far since early closed beta. Well, that's how it's promising, at least. You see, since I was given the key thanks to Mythic, so Finesse is the other one I've been able to play as. Been on the receiving end of the other two nitwits. The talking tin can and the humanoid oinker. Freaking So, quite the explosive introduction to this place. Let's take a look-see. Rope. Straw of all things. Vanguard two-hander. Rank 3 item as well, damn. But no. There's a trap. What am I looking at here? You are... I believe that's a rangy boy. That's right. Take the bait. Rampage is up. Hi. You come here often? Sorry, buddy. You ain't ranging shit. Das Food is gut. I did offer you a key before that though, but current one's fun, but just nice to have a game shake up here and there, to be honest. Oh, trust me, I'm glad I just got to play as Vanessa. Plenty fun. Also allowed me to focus on one particular hero rather than sucking at the rest of them. Okay. 2 ne'er-do-wells. Now he's sitting away. Now step into my world, Virginia. Get over here! He's like, my shooting arm! Where the fuck you going? What the? Oh, it's a spellcaster. Didn't realize it. Dog. Brass string doesn't take up as much space, sure, why not? I will say this one is a little bit more tame compared to going into those darn crypts. The humble shovel, can almost respect it, but I'm good. Yeah, it's my first fig, I think. We got a bandage, which is always welcome. I'll get rid of this lower tier one and get the better one. In all my time, I have like 350 hours or so, and had 3 dually runs. I play 80% Vanessa, 20% Pig. I wonder who... I think I would still, even if I had access to all the heroes, I would inadvertently just have a bias towards Vanessa since that was the starting one. I was convinced that you'd actually get to play as dually as the opening hero because of the the animated sequence. I just instantly assumed like he was the main dude. Nails... Plate. 2 Minotaurs defeated. They pack a punch. Minotaurs ain't no joke, man. Also, depending on your level, I can be rather fucking feisty. In fact, what is their challenge rating? Let's see, there they are. Minotaur, 14 AC, 76 health. Yeah, challenge rating 3. About what you'd expect. I do love the charge ability. If the Minotaur moves at least 10 feet, only 10 feet as well, in a... yeah, so if the Minotaur moves at least 10 feet straight towards the target and then hits with a gore attack on the same turn, the target takes an extra 2d8 piercing damage, and if the target is a creature, it's got to succeed a DC 14 strength save or be pushed up to 10 feet and knocked prone. They also get reckless attack, yep, great axe, everything you could ever want. It's really powerful. Supper time, Smith. Order pizza for the folks. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Jesus. When Minimo was in chat before, he'd asked, so Seth, when's the last time you ordered pizza? And I realised over the past 2 years, we're averaging 1 pizza a year. Can you believe that? We had a server issue on the start of the game, so everyone got 10 extra chests. In the first week, I opened all 20 of mine. I got a legendary Vanessa skin, so I got to play her. Yeah, because like, if you have, at that point, you have no choice. Sure, enchantment. In fact, do I consider rerolling? Yeah, because I want to get something better. Oh, I got nature resistance back again, motherfucker. Fine. Blueberry. DC's 75 is a respectable amount und qualities. Where is that one? 62. I'll keep this one. Yeah, I'm glad my character's feeling optimistic. I do sometimes wish that my in-game character's optimism bled to me, but doesn't work like that. Meat. Is that booze? Shot. Everybody. My guy's getting hammered. I guess he thinks if we're gonna do some good old-fashioned bloodletting, it's only fair we get somewhat inebriated, shall we say. A lot of enemies there. Ugh. Some might even argue too many. So rangy boy there. That bastard. Human outline aside. I can wait. I am patient. Is he gonna heroic charge me? No. Gotcha, bitch. How bad's he doing? 50. Finish him. Bye bye. Well, Captain Dog. If you want to turn the corner, you're welcome to it. That was your last mistake. Hi! Fancy meeting you here. A singular strike. Wait, was that trap there? Ooh, money. Hey, Minimo! We bought the Inzo game. Ah, a wife was sold as soon as she saw the kitty and the graphics. I will say the cat was, and is still by and large, very adorable. Yeah, everything from like the game's trailer to the reviews that have come through have been very positive. Because I feel like I never really got into The Sims as a franchise, even the genre for that matter. But I've heard a lot about it. Am I right in assuming that the last Sims that came out was disappointing to the player base? Like it left a lot to be desired. If you create your life and play on stream, I'll definitely buy it for you. Like I said, I don't. It's I don't have enough familiarity with it. It also has more content already than thousands of books of Sims DLCs. That's insane, that. And the fact that I know the game is still early access, which I'm not holding against it to be. The graphics look cool on it. Improved Sims game. I still think the video with the guy who ended driving kids down was funny. Wait, was that in the trailer? Oh, my guy's incessant yelling has made him thirsty. Seth, it's just RimWorld with zoomed in and more graphics quality and less war crimes. But I like war crimes. Saw the IGN one with creating his own pathetic life and died from starvation. Well, I mean, at least it is an Oregon Trail in dysentery. He did not get pulled? Impressive. Why can't I get next to him? Am I like trapped in something? I can't even like nudge near him for whatever reason. Jesus, you are a nuisance. the hell was stopping me? Very confused. That wasn't the boss, was it? I was gonna say. He just happened to be a pain in my ass, that's all. How about a guy take a slight breather? Was that a treatise? Oh, it was. Wait, two-handed axes though. That's just kinda my thing. Although I'm curious to see who would write a treatise on the wielding of a great axe. Sounds like my kind of guy. Someone found out that you could go to the soccer kids area and control the car. And kids went haywire ragdoll when you hit them, so he started getting goals. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not surprised that was patched out. It's Friday, so some drinks and hanging with online friends. Games can wait. Great use of your time, man. Read. Wait, what's the original bit here? Two-handed axes treatise, written by Winbrand the Wise. Orcs, the Bane of Aldor. A comprehensive study on the history and customs of this wicked tribe. I hadn't seen orcs in the game, so that's something that could be added. Rain and Blood, Rampage, Fatal Strike, Finish 'em. In Aldorian literature, orcs are only mentioned with hatred and contempt, which is to be expected when taking their deeds and customs into consideration, and judging harshly, unless this book elucidates us. We most certainly cannot hope to achieve peace in our kingdom until this wretched tribe is completely wiped out. Alright, easy Hitler. Their brutish customs, their language, resembling a growl of a wild beast, their propensity for unbridled violence, all this undoubtedly deserves to be condemned and eventually eradicated. The only commendable quality possessed by orcs is their incredible bravery. As crude as their weaponry may be, they compensate for it with unquenchable zeal and readiness to die for their people. The most dangerous savages are the ones armed with huge long axes. Non-fatal wounds only rile these beasts up, making them dangerous even to veteran warriors, as only death can stop a rampaging orc. Soldiers of the Forest Guard still remember blood-curdling stories about a small unit that was ambushed by orcs. When the nearby patrols finally reached them, the bodies were so disfigured that identifying the dead or holding a traditional funeral was no longer an option. The chopped up remains, may the host have mercy on those poor souls, had to be dumped into a mass grave. I mean, if these guys sound kind of metal to me, I'm just saying. Speaking my language, brutality, big dick swinging, sure. Remember they had to give scribble notes an age rating because you could summon chainsaws and flamethrowers to attack people. Not the aim of the game, but people tend to take the evil routes. Well, yeah, well, some will play with what could be considered a more, morally positive compass. That gets old very quickly. That's when you start entertaining yourself through other means. Who's this dog? Marauder. How fucking danger. Okay, he's almost here. He hasn't seen me until this moment, so I can get a surprise round. Finish him! Well, there goes his head. It's because they can't get away with it in real life. I wonder how we do with a purge system. Let's just say some folks would put that particular system to very good use. Leaks! Pow! Tai! Cow! Okay, this guy hasn't reached me just yet. Oh, awkward. Ambush! Oh god. This poor guy. Ah, that poor schmuck. He didn't even know what hit him. You certainly like your leeks. I just don't have much in the way of an opportunity to cook the damn thing, so Hello? I wonder if this even has a second floor, or if it's just a very broad fortress. I can work with ancient coins. Can't say I care for the wire very much, no offense. Nothing over there. Oh, my nausea's getting terrifyingly potent. Ah, stupid stomach. Where is the crowbar? There is the crowbar. 4 enemies, eh? Sorry, 5 enemies. There has to be dogs. Gotta be doggos. Dogs! Okay, and they also got... Bark, 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 bark! Okay, so best place is... Oh, I was wondering if you throw the net at me. Excuse me. I wanted to get here specifically because I can create a choke point. Listen, I know you can attack a tile away, but get over it. He's trying to retreat, but his own dogs are blocking the way. Finish him! Next! 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 Fuck you going, pal? But yeah, word. Acid reflux. No, the nerve pains. When they reach a certain point, it kind of messes with my brain a bit. And when the pain levels sit like this for too long, one of the things I get is nausea. Starts off very subtle, and if it doesn't abate, it tends to bubble. And when it bubbles, it's never a good thing. Interesting. Wait, a full chicken drumstick? I don't know about you, but I'm eating that. Whoops, eat. I can definitely make the old lentils as well. These guys have got some food. Bless them. How do you know when the area is cleared? Does it stop enemies from getting back there? Well, you'll, in my case, oh shit, I was supposed to find 3 storage keys. You just reminded me of my actual objective. If the mission parameter is to kill them, you'll know. Like, once you've killed them all, the notification will tell you wiped them all out. In my case, though, like, I know an area is clear just simply by exploring. So this skill, normally in the early game, examine surroundings just allows you to see whether or not there's like a secret path or if there's any traps. But what I've done in the survival tree, you can take this perk, Pathfinder. So when you use examine surroundings now, you can actually keep an ear out. And you can hear all creatures within 150% of the vision radius, and it also reveals their tracks as well. So in my case, I can use this to a terrifying degree. So I know someone's there, or something. And in this area, it's always enemies. This allows me to do things like this. It allows me to like shout. Now I know he hasn't heard me because he isn't approaching. So if I do it again, he's definitely heard that. So clear this permanently. They don't just manually take it back. No, these places they're always repopulated. Was a little bizarre. I don't mind redoing the contracts. I have no issue with that. But it reuses this zone, and what it does at a higher tier difficulty is it's almost like the base expands. So there's more ground to cover, if that makes sense. In the case of the crypt I was doing, they actually added an extra floor and a lot more enemies. So you can repeat the contracts in their earlier difficulty. So 1 skull, the green skull, is the easiest difficulty. 2 skulls yellow, so that's rank 2. I'm doing this as a tier 3 now. Best I can tell right now, this fortress is a lot larger than it was when I did it in the earlier difficulty. There's certainly a lot more enemies. There's a lot more ground to cover as well. Getting closer. Alright, I'm going to get my abilities up. spellcaster. These guys single-handedly had me invest in this. How about you try that again, dipshit? So I had the spellcast when I got my hand wrapped around your throat, isn't it? You bastard. Yeah, I think for the fortress it's still one floor. They just like significantly expanded things. Oh no, there's another floor. Oh Jesus. Well, this is awkward. Oh boy, how on earth am I going to handle this? Okay, we'll go with these. Finish you! Ooh, soldier polearm. Doesn't have the durability, but you look different. Ooh, turncoats are here. Okay, that's something. That's something. Good hit. I'm always the bandage. Like I should be able to stop the bleeding eventually. What else we got here? Damn, this fortress is very, very extensive. That's just general. That's nice. Can be used to help repair my equipment. Oh, we've got no leather by things no more. Yeah, so I guess once the contract difficulty reaches tier 3, these 40, I guess all the places must have an extra floor allocated. I was gonna say I couldn't open that for a moment. Hello! Close, that'd be for bandage. This I can use. What's the most damaged? 287, 236. It'd be more fat in helmet. Muns. I like muns. Find keys to the storage room. Ooh, or what exactly was even meant to drop that? So many foes in the area. Oh god. What was it? Oh, I just bumped into a wee little crate. Rope. Where exactly is this thing supposed to be? The game's taking a piss here. How am I supposed to find 3 of these? Have I just like... Has my brain redacted the information? Oh wait, long tail, okay. Did I miss a few? Oh god, I got a wild case of the thirst. Glug 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 glug. Okay. Yeah. But nothing I would categorize und key. Oh, I guess maybe what I'm looking for is on the floor below. Damn, that's so extensive. Like the sheer distance the dungeon now covers is kind of crazy. Well, if it's anything like the crypt, the bottom floor shouldn't be as vast. Well, it could be. Who knows at this point. But yeah, I've not found any keys to the storage room, so are they all kept down below? Unless I'm not looting the correct thing. That's a lot of enemies I'm detecting, lads. Well, they definitely heard that. In fact, they're probably going to open the door in a second. Well, this is awkward. Hi! Had to close the gap there. I say you could leave, pal. Your own dogs blocked you in, pal. You've been betrayed by your faithful hounds. Poor bastard. So, Cage! Trap there. Okay, someone or something is hiding there. I don't know what that is. Oh lord. Oh lord. He coming! Oh, crit after crit. Oh, there's a storage key. You're kidding me. You're gonna make me carry each one individually. Fine. So I'm guessing they're holding it on this ladle. It's all on this floor. Right, before I continue, I'm going to help my Ma remove her contact lens before she retires for the night. So I'll be just a fucking second. I can hear that! Who is that? Who dares? It's a goddamn anonymous whiner. Let's go up the stairs. I was like, who dares? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subaroonies. Going to user of deodorant, that's a name. DNSA Mentos 9999. Stoneshard, kind of on point given the game we're playing. And Mano Alex PT. Thanks. We shall add that to the proverbial pile. I don't know what the reason is, but I'll accept it with supreme glee. Thank you so much. Thank you. Spearmint. 5 enemies. Is it dogs? It's dogs. I don't see anything single car though, so... Oh boy. I need to get more of them in my line of sight. Oh! Spellcaster. This'll do. Let's see. Doo-doo-doof. Doo-doof. This'll bleed out. I could probably go for a lunge. Okay, so he's going for a sick'em, which is fine by me. Bro, that spellcaster just being chilling. By the way, why am I unable to move right now? There we go. Oh man, he just let his boys just die. Hey Stoneshard, how you doing, bud? Let's see. What do we go with? Okay, here we go. Hi! Technically, you could just do this instead. Bye-bye. Fancy! Last night's power outage bricked all of my Skyrim saves somehow. I can't load them. Wait, all of them? I could understand if it was one that was in the process of saving. How did it retroactively affect all of them? I'm still missing 2 of the keys. Still can't get used to the forts being this extensive. That's a good onion. No idea. Wait, that's kind of... I'm the same. Oh, hello. Oh, I see. So they've got 3 keys that are needed to get access to all of that. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. But I do be missing keys. Oh, nice. Look at that. They're even kind enough to add some of these for good measure. A rare instance where I can cook myself up some lentil stew. Just need any old vegetable. I'll throw in the mighty potat. Mmm, delicious. It's the spot. That's got 2 more days. Oh look! It's another potato. Re-top up the wineskin. Well, that was nice of them. At least sort our hunger-related issues. Time to check back a year-old save and see if it works. But it depends on how regularly you update the game. Let's be honest, man. If you're someone who like semi-regularly returns to Skyrim, the first major barrier to entry is having to see if all of your old mod works, combined with more than likely the new ones that you're gonna add, inevitably. Actually, that's the Trubos. Mead! I'll take a quick shrig, I don't need the whole thing. Ah, this is what I was looking for. Bleed resistance, fumble chance. I like to reduce the fumble wumble. Oh, trap. What's the cool, the durability? I've got 4 more uses, so sure. It's an awesome amount of XP. Oh, that's my handiwork. I am still missing a certain number of gears. That's a rank 3 there. Yeah, definitely alerted him, I don't care what you say. Oh, you just out of my reach. One sec. Aha! You've activated my trap card! Thanks. No key though, no key. I haven't updated my any regular mods, like the saves were working all fine last night. That's why I'm perplexed as to how the outage is suddenly like preventing that from functioning. I think if I get this last piece, this last ingot here, that'll give me the full 5 that I need for a certain quest. Sinewy meat. Worry about that later. Okay, ambusher, slightly higher tier foe, all things considered. She's taking the bait. Now who ambushes whom, friend? Surprised you had the balls to load the crossbow. as he explodes into confetti. Prologue done in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Time to sleep. No worries, Sage. I will catch you later. Thank you again for the gifted Sabaroon as well, pal. Appreciate it. Dog. The dog is killed. Okay, you know how I thought the second floor was going to be like smaller in scope? I was clearly wrong. It's broad as all hell. Come on, come on. Hi! Dig up! Lots of rope and hemp and rope and rope and hemp. Book! I possess this one already. Oh, this the big guy, or is this? That's a hired sorcerer. Awful back. Get over here! What kind of axe is that? So we got a jagged of Vulge, which I managed to get enchanted with barbed of all things, so 35% chance to bleed. It's my rank 3x, or swing, or might and blade, and they beg for mercy. Usually. Thailand had an earthquake today, and I saw footage of buildings under construction falling. Yeah, wasn't it like a 7.5 magnitude or something crazy like that? That was like a gigaquake. Okay. How likely is the... He's actually going to turn the corner? Bruh. I would not do that myself voluntarily. Well, you fuck now. Bye-bye. Alright, that's the second key, so they do exist. Aye, we've had one, but what about second key? There's 3 enemies there. It was 7.7. Jesus. Gotta look. Oh, paper. What the fudge? Empty. Empty. Padded coif. Muns. What does this thing? Ah, it's just your old-fashioned incense. Militia Club. That's a very heavy. That's another thing I've noticed that which is a nice touch to the game. The fact that the artwork of both the weapons and shield armor, like after it's been weathered, taking hits, like it visually shows on it, as opposed to just simply showing its durability. It's a nice touch. A lot of subtle things like that in this game, which I appreciate the attention to fine detail. Right, so quite a few people here. So, is he the main guy? Drummer's annoying, because he's going to play the song of his people to buff all his friends. Turncoat. Oh, they're up in the ante. Oh, this guy's he's the boos. What? How much damage did I take? Holy shit. I guess he must have buffed him up to high heaven. I underestimated that one. I think I was at like 50, 60? Figured I'd kill the boss and then go for the drummer. Can anyone clip that? What the fuck even got me? Holy shit. The last time I died like that was my first encounter with a pack of wolves. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Where's, can I clip? Why can't I clip? Wait, have they moved? Why can't I clip? Yeah, you ask himself. Have they moved the bouton away? Where's the clipping option gone? Hello? Dogs! Oh, now it shows up. Oh, it'll be a little too late now. Well, I'll have to check the VOD and see what killed him. What happened on Assault Town? Well, we got to where the boss was. He had a little drummer friend with him, and it was going reasonably well. I didn't realise the boss was among them, but I figured it should be alright. So I was focusing on the boss, and he was pretty close to, on death's door, and then suddenly I just died. And I don't know whether if it was the drummer who got the killing blow, or whether it was because he buffed the boss, but I took like a lot of damage very quickly. But I was pretty confident that I could make short work of the boss, and I don't know, I went from what felt like maybe 60 health to nothing very, very quickly. That's why I was like surprised, because I was able to handle the rest of that dungeon without any major issues, and then, well, then I couldn't. Let me take a look here at the VOD. Where is he? Okay, let's have a look-see here. Fast forward here. Yeah, so here we are, 76. So he's banging the drums. I'm at 72. 68. Okay, so I'm 50. Yeah, I took like 42 points of damage. I guess they both must have attacked together? Or was it just the big guy? I don't think... Yeah, I think they both attacked together. My health is a lot lower than I thought. 68... 18... Yeah, I think the drummer just buffed them. I haven't inspected him too thoroughly. I remember reading up on his stats once, but yeah, he could... Fucking hell, man. That was a lot of damage. Jeez Louise. That brings us all the way back to... We're back at the docks again. Yeah, so basically, yeah, it's undone the second time. I would say it's the best bet, probably. The way I think... We want to keep doing them contracts, because those are... Like, the enemies we're fighting, they're like very high danger. So that's manageable. I think what the game would have us do, realistically, would be to push your reputation with Bryn till you get this wide selection. I would assume then you get like rank 4 stuff, and then with the upgrades you would buy from that, that's would then help us to venture into these regions, because here, bloody hell, once you get like in this section, everything's like, their danger level is way too high. Like the abilities and just the gear is such a massive difference. Yeah, getting to something like Denbury is not going to be viable. We have managed to get to Rotten Willow, but I tried going like north of here. In fact, I even tried to go from the southern outpost, and it was a complete mess. Yeah, we travelled to the distant homestead, and there's the same clutch of enemies were chilling even there. But yeah, I think the contracts are the way to go. I suppose the other thing we could try is maybe like, I don't know, I wouldn't go so far as to say hunting things, because that is not my area of expertise. Damn, we're only one key off as well, completing that. Those dungeons are so freaking vast. Yeah, that was a major loss. In fact, yeah, that was pretty reckless because that's a rank 3 boss as well. What I should have done once my HP'd gotten that low was take a shrig of the old vivifying essence, but I was pretty confident that I'd be able to put that guy under. But now that guy was still standing. That frickin' drummer. I should double check what his abilities are. That guy, I do recall when I met him the first time, he can really buff up his allies a crazy amount. The reason why he wasn't a problem to kill after his allies were down is he can no longer use his buffs. He can't buff himself. That's his weakness. So you can put that to good use. But yeah, game's getting rippy now. Once you start getting to like this this intermediate to higher level, the enemy don't they're no longer playing fair. Shroom. All right. You got garlic, you got mushroom, you got carrot, you got day meats. I will thoroughly imbibe that. Keep that one for later when the need arises. You got the old sausage? I think you normally do. Yep. He's got my 5. Right, well, that leaves me without any money. Damn, still can't believe I took that much damage from that guy. That snuck up on me, that. Yeah, in fact, I would not have been surprised if the boss would have dropped that last key, and that would have been it. That's literally like we fumbled at the very end. But hey, massive warning. You see that drummer? Eliminate him. Or at the very least, make it so he can't buff anybody. That's the second time I've suffered a death like that where I felt like, oh, you know, my health isn't too bad. And then I ended up getting into a fight with 2 wolves. We killed the first one pretty quickly, and then all of a sudden I went from like 80 health down to 20. I had to do like a double take. I was trying to figure out what the hell just happened. And then I realised, oh god, I'm in danger. Oh, that's not good. You guys are waiting all the way here as well? You're kidding me. Oh, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I might retreat here, boys. See ya. If it is just them two, I might say hello. Ah! His friend's in the way. That could help. The old line of sight. Hi! Betor. That looks like some prey that could be hunted unless they've gone off the map. They haven't yet. Hang on, let me just loop around this way. Don't you mind me, don't mind me. Don't mind me, friend. Run, buddy. Run. Now, will there be enough for him to get away, I wonder? He's got one tile lead on me. No. Hi. Bleeding will finish you off. Can I get his brethren, I wonder? 2-for-1 special? Fucking meal deal? 2, 1. I got one more charge in me. Nice. I feel like there must be a better weapon for hunting than a broadaxe. Yeah. You don't want to be using any weapons with slashing for one, because that has a higher probability of damaging the pelt. Though I have a few perks that counteract that particular flaw. But yeah, my guy can't... Well, he's not specialising in using bows. Don't know if it's worth, like, keeping these. They're only worth 60. It's very limited. No, we have bows and arrows, and my guy's just not specialised in it. If you... these guys tend to run away pretty quickly. They have a lot more HP than, like, the earlier prey. You need to specifically invest in the ranged weapons. If you don't have... which one is it? Yeah, if you don't have this, take an aim. You're going to miss all the time. This... you burn a bit of energy and one turn to significantly increase not just your accuracy, but the damage. And so you kind of prepare for the shot. This is practically a must. Items don't stack. They do not. They do not. That's why like inventory space is so scarce. My guy needs to hunt in a more unorthodox method. As you just saw, I have to almost take the old school Neanderthal approach to exhaust my prey. Reminds me of when you shot the wrong target in KCD2, but to be fair, it was already clear. Wait, which was this? It sounds like something I would do. When did I shoot the wrong target, though? It's probably during one of the sieges. It sounds like a very Seth thing to do. Probably. Oh, the archery contest. In fairness, that one was kind of bollocks because the target I was hitting was like right in front. But where they positioned me, I had to shoot it at an angle. That was definitely an odd one. I don't get why they did that. It made so much more sense in the first game where you literally just placed the one most furthest to the left. Like, you couldn't fuck that up unless you were trying to. In this one, they were like, oh yeah, pay close attention to make sure you're hitting the right target. I'm like, alright, yeah, for sure, I guess. Looks like we could at least go here on foot without much issue. Still can't believe that freaking boss managed to kill me. Unbelievable. Wait, that's a lot of targets. Hang on, why so many? Is there prey here? What's going on here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna say nah. Yeah, the bison are very much above my weight class. Still gotta face off against the mighty moose. Yeah, shame the pelts don't go for more. They take up a considerable amount of space. Saiga pelts are a valued commodity in the southern parts of Aldor, which aren't frequented by border. Like, that's 6 squares worth of space. Yet you can't really sell them for a crazy amount. Oh, here we go. Wait, where the fuck does footprints go? We got the Bonnet rabbits. Are they here? Hello? No, that's a burb. Wait, who the hell left those footprints behind? There we go, there's more of them. Where'd they go? Oh, dogs. Wait, isn't this like a high ranker? Why? Why is him? Why? Bruh. And folks wonder why I used the freaking. This guy is giga dangerous. I'm gonna yell at him. Well, confusion kicked in. Yoink! Wait, he pulled me in before I pulled him in? Oh, I pressed the wrong button, that's why, goddammit. Ow, that was a little uncalled for, but understandable. Bye-bye. You're not the only one you can sever heads off, pal. Drunken Woodsman in pays a primo for pelts. Not surprising, gotta get there first though. Primo! That's a term. Thinking of Cyberpunk there. Why is it a gathering tomorrow morning after UPS? Oh, look at you, even got the whole raw red table hold assembled. That's a mage hunter. Pretty sure. Let me take a breather. This guy's a right cosmic turd. Well, you know I'm here. So first thing he'll do is, I'm pretty sure he charges at you. Yeah, I think he has a secondary one. He might even throw a net at me. Yeah, he's got 2 abilities that do that. His entire snake oil. Yeah, you got onrush and dash. He'll cast like some kind of a seal. Yeah, this one here which shackles you, and then he throws a net at you. Absolute turd. So there's the seal, which I think does not appear to have done anything, as far as I can tell. Well, if it hasn't worked, I'm going to slap you. There it is. Oh, I guess he cast it under my feet. Is that what happened? Dog? There's a net. So is this a nasty combo? How's he doing? He'll die to bleed at this rate. Yeah, the bleed got him. Vile combination. Truly vile. But they fit the mage rush design well. Yeah, the drunken huntsman is... Where is that again? Maybe I should try... For a change of pace, my guy needs a surplus of coin. Like, you see that bunny rabbit is like giga courageous. Because now... I've only got to chase it down for a little bit. So I got this again. So now I can just intercept by going that way. Hi. Bye-bye. Oh, he will get away. I only have a singular. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the old bunny pelts are not as pricey. 40. It's Drunken Woodsman and it's... yeah, Osprog, you're right. Yeah. I feel like we should probably hunt locally. Yeah, I basically ran out of coin, so I'm having to go there the old-fashioned ways. But yeah, if we get to one of the towns, I can off-sell some of the stuff here, and that should fund it. I've done so much like dungeon crawling, I wouldn't mind a slight change of pace, getting funds another way, which in this case would be through chasing down some wildlife. I probably don't have the best strategy to gather them, since I'm quite literally chasing my prey down to the point of exhaustion. Not exactly an inspired approach, but it works. Let me look at this guy. You're just sitting there, looking all tasty like. Run. 1. Sorry, buddy. But you're on the menu! Don't sleep on caltrops. I think I can make them. Yeah, you gotta... Their whole thing is, I think once the enemy walks on them, they take the damage, right? I've thrown them, but I not had a chance to use them. Caltrops. There they are. Has 90% armor penetration and plus 75% body part damage. Hey, you just need nails and a workbench. I have it. So it's on my list. 8% chance to cause confusion for 6 turns, immobilize for 2 turns, or stagger. You can have them pretty far right into the path when they run away. Huh! And did they have durability, Stoneshard? Couple of nails and we're hopping. I have to keep the, yeah. We'll see how much the pelts go. Oh, hello. Wait, that's a lot of footsteps. That's a lot of footsteps. So, well, it's only nails, so I guess that's fine. That's fine. Okay, these guys I can handle quite well. Next. Big on. Well, at least these guys are within manageable levels. No worries, load. I'll catch that one. Thanks so much for checking out as always.
My business is with Isengard tonight.
Oh, there's 2 enemies there. Who we looking at? Who we looking at? Who this? Who this? Ooh, it's Big Chungus. Yeah, these guys are scary, man. They're very high danger, so I always separate them if I can. So he's gonna charge in just a second. There it is, and I think it's usually followed up with a lunge of some description. There it is. Well struck. Surrender! What are we, French? Dog! Oh, look at this guy, man. In the middle of combat, and he's thinking about a decent ale. Here's your decent ale. Motherfucker made me bleed. I'm gonna endure. Hang on. That looks like the footprints of prey. Oh, that's bison in it. No, it's not. Hang on, hold. We're gonna try and corral them. I think there's just enough room where they won't immediately run. You want to kill that one, I assume, right? Because that's the one. That says Saiga, but that also says Saiga. Okay. It begins. Thankfully, the animal logic here is they head in the opposing direction. If they headed north, they'd guarantee get away from me. So I'm glad the game plays fair in that regard. Oh, I'm coming. I'm on the way. Oh no, they're gonna get away. Unless, wait, how far does this map go? Oh no, we still got space. We still got space. Interception. Gotta get the old attack of opportunities. Nice. It's nice pieces of fatty fucking meats. Well, at least I'm gonna be able to cook some prawn foods. But them horns though, man. Them horns. Considered 30 minutes ago putting the 1970 animated version of Lord of the Rings on while we play. Or just kind of like in the background as noise. Reminds me of the heyday of when me and Orson used to play Magic the Gathering. Often have some kind of music or video playing in the background. Hey Dragon Scales! Good to see you again, bud. Spellcaster, he'll be a bit more of a problem. Hi! that's all you can do, pal. You better start praying. Get some enchantment scroll, don't care for those. Rusted sinewy. Not skinning any foxes, I hope. I haven't bumped into them, but trust me, if I did, I likely would. I'm trying a bit of a different approach now since I've been doing like contracts. I want to see what the potential return is. My guy's not really intended to be the hunter, but the combination of abilities I have now, I can if I play my cards right, I can chase them down with my dash ability and then finish them off. One of my viewers, Stoneshard, also reminded me, like certain places will buy these pelts for more. So I'm going to see if I can maybe set up shop around there, farm up some coin, see what comes of it. Just something else to do aside from just hammering the contracts and exploring randomly. A bit of a change of pace. Nice to get a surplus of meat as well. I need something to drag maybe from Rocket League. It's taking its toll on my old butt. You're not that old. Wait, how old are you again, Minimo? Okay, so this place is safe. Okay. Wait, this is the card. This is the other card. Here's our friend. Okay. Can you give me a ride, lad? So we want to go to. Where is it? Where is that wee little place? So that's where we want to go. So we need about 135 coin. The thing is, he himself doesn't really have any money that he can use to trade with, so I'll have to continue huffing it, I think, on foot. The old-fashioned way out. 36. Okay, so I'm only a little bit ahead of you. By a year. You're younger than me? Well, yeah, clearly. Can't fix that, can I? I can get older, but never older than you. Such is the way of how time works. I go between being very adult and responsible to having a mind of a toddler. I feel like a lot of folks are like that. A streamer is doing a subathon to celebrate going full-time. They're on day 8 now, only 758 more hours to go. Wait, who is doing this particular subathon? I'm surprised that folks even have the stamina for that. My carcass is way too old, frail, and feeble to do that. A VTuber named Volpixie. That name sounds familiar. I might know who they are, actually. Streaming that long is not healthy for people's limbs. Limbs are overrated. So is having a brain. Folks put so much stock in having a brain. Even a brain is overrated. If the viewer count drops, I guess we're VTubing. Unfortunately, that... What am I looking at here? Oh, yeah, it doesn't equate. There's a lot more that goes to that. You gotta get the software, you gotta have a model. And at the end of the day, there's only so much that tech can take you. You still need to be entertaining as an individual. I haven't mastered that yet. Alright, let's start with that. Keep people engaged with the stream. Then we'll worry about sprucing things up with all the bells and whistles. Oh god. Wait, who are these guys? Oh, thugs medium danger. Yeah, they're dogs. I break your legs. Next. Indeed. I'll let the bleed course through my veins. Marinate myself in my own blood. That's how metal we are, baby. No worries, Blade. Busy day tomorrow. Work, house visit, and ping pong. Will only have about 2 hours to myself tomorrow. Not used to that. Hey, busy schedule, man. You're in demand. Clearly. Okay, well I've reached Manshire, so that's something, to say the least. Try to see if we can trade a couple of things, and then I'll have myself situated. So yeah, I'll just offload just one of them. I'm not too fussed about these pelts, but I want to see. Yeah, man chest hair. Those mates look like they should work for a wee little fatting while. There isn't anything you inherently lose out on by simply cooking the meat, because you can still use that in a recipe at a later time. Allows roasting ingredients to enhance their taste. I don't have any salt, but yeah, I'll cook these up. Look at these prime cuts of fucking meat. Ain't it glorious? Ain't it just majestic? Right, that's enough for the... to easily pay for a night at their establishment. My guy needs a drink. Shots. Oh yeah, that moose pelt has been sat there for a while, hasn't it? Probably take that with me. Can I even allocate the space for that? I got the antlers. That requires a considerable amount of space. I suppose what we could do though. Let's have you rest first there, pal. Wait up in the morning. We'll get his dedicated hours. There you go, that increases your hunger. Ta-da! Le moose pelt. Da moose. A mouscus. I'm blabbering, it's not good. That usually means that I am starting to suffer from inherent fatigue. Right, where is our buddy? Friend? Oh, there he is. Fine, sir. I wish to requisition your services to allow us to travel to the wondrous place of... the place I can't afford. Shit. 128. How much do I have? 77. Listen. Unless I'm... Wait, hang on. I have one failsafe, do I not? Surely I do. I didn't cash in the other things. I knew it. I knew it. Here. Let me just put that meat on the ground. Add some flavour. Hey, dog. $1.55. Is that enough for the trip? Or is it going to be a meanie? Come on, man. After everything we've been through, all those trips, the number of times I've used your services. Yeah. Right, here we go. Now we're going to see if we can put some hunting. Yeehaw! Alright. Let us have words. So, I suppose, would it be selling it to this guy? So, this says... Trade favorability... 10% buying... I don't think it's this guy. There's no real mention of, like, skins and whatnot. 222. I don't think it's him. Is it you? You little tanning shit. Yeah, Rolf Edboy. 10%. Wait, pelts don't even show up in the list, I feel. Is it a dude at the counter, perhaps? Hi! Let's see. 10% favorability, markup, 1.1% armor, weapons of food, gold, silver, and gems. That seems a little bit higher, I think. Stoneshard, is this the guy you want to be selling to? So we're actually at the establishment, speaking to the innkeeper Bryn. Jewelry, valuables, alcohol, meat, barrels. I don't see any mention of like the pelts specifically, but yeah, he is definitely giving a, because the chap outside would buy this for 222, whereas he's looking to buy it for 289. Sold. Unlucky that he has a minus 10% buying price fluctuation, but he gives the best price of the pelts. Any idea what's causing that? Like, I can always hunt more. That part's just the easy part. I guess it's just a natural fluctuation of prices within the market, evidently. So, if I knew I was going to be going on a more hunt-oriented expedition, why the hell is that even in here? Oh, I guess I just wanted to empty the space out. Man, I definitely hail from an enchanted realm, don't I? Jesus. Just leave that there for now. Alright, I guess you need a bit more room. Kind of. Necro superiority. What is this? Everybody sure Lost Path of Exile 2. Oh, this is I think I've seen this video before. I love necromancers. I didn't get to do much of it in PoE 2 the first go around. I just didn't like its leveling process. It was, well, for lack of a better term, it was a little rough, to say the least. Alright, so I got some space. He said his whole outlook changed, but when he went Necro. Oh yeah, because a lot of the heavy lifting is done by your minions. Price fluctuations are kind of random. They can go either way. Fair enough. I can work with this. Okay. I'll have it where we do a quick save here. I'm just going to poke my head. Just, you know, see what the local wildlife is like. Nothing crazy. We'll get a feel for it. It's a big departure from my usual big game hunting. I don't know if it's worth doing this. It probably would be a lot easier as a hunter. I'm doing this with the wrong class. But, like I said, experimenting, you know? Change of pace. No worries, Minimo. Alright, so we got a Storm fucking Hollow, Leaf Forest. There is the forest as well, technically, that you can also go to. Do I suspect I mean, in some ways, that line of sight is a double-edged sword, because I can use that to sneak up on enemies. Or potential prey, I should say. So, see, I can detect them here. I don't know what it exactly is I'm detecting. If it's a burb, though, those things will be long gone. Yeah, so with the owls, I have to, like, even if I do the charge, I'm not attacking them, so it doesn't count. Yeah, like, the attack of opportunity doesn't proc. So, burbs are completely off the menu. So, more burbs. But it's going to be killed with ranged weapons. Yeah, that's the general vibe I got. It's only fair, it's only fair. Right now I'm just keeping an ear out, see if there's any rust. Yeah, it just looks like there's like owls and other things. I don't think not the kind of wildlife we're going for, you know. Now whatever that is, it's moving quickly. Probably a wolf if I'm, or it could be a fox. There's two of them though. It's a wolf. Okay, now these guys, they've got that whole pack tactics thing going on. Dog! You see your friend there? He happens to be very dead. And you, kind sir, are gonna join him. To get vengeance upon enemies who have previously wronged me. Feels good. I don't think I'll bother with the wolf tongue. It's not as nice. Can you right click and butcher? No, you can't. Damn. I'll take a look-see. Alright, what am I dealing with? Wolf pelts, 120? Dude, your inventory fills up so quickly though. That's the other problem. Yeah, I wouldn't go with these meats. You ain't no goddamn prime cut, you're barely worth a gosh darn thing. 120 a pop, eh? What else we got? I guess if I knew if this was the kind of prey I was hunting for, maybe investing in a backpack might be the way to go. How much for tongues? Let's see. Wolf tongues are... they're 40? But I guess that's before we've done anything to them. So the sinewy meat is 12. I mean, it's a lot more compared to the other stuff. Might have its uses in the hands of a herbalist or an alchemist. I don't think I'd bother with this, the more, shall we say, sinewy meat. What else could we hunt? Is this like WoW where bird gizzards were worth a silver for some reason? I'm sure there's some things that are worth more. But yeah, then you have to go through all the trouble of like carting that thing to an alchemist to begin with, which, let's face it, is its own particular trial and tribulation. Hunting is definitely not this guy's hallmark. God, those birds are sitting there mocking me. You're lucky you got wings, you little shit. Which then brings us to where our journey originally began. I mean, as a herbalist fella here, hey friend, might I interest you in a few wolf tongues perhaps? Yeah, he pays a lot less for these. I'll part with him just for now for the sake of expedience, since I'm going between. I mean, technically you could do that. You could literally just go between regions and pick up meats and hides and all that other jazz in between. And save up some coin that way. Even Asmongold got roped in on Inzoi. That game is really freaking popular. Hasn't even been out that long, and like the feedback that people have given regarding that game has been pretty glowing. Oh yeah, this fella, almost forgot about him. Yeah, he sells stuff that falls into that category. Medicine, gem, silver, alcohol, medicine, beverages, jewelry, food, tools, valuables, bags, und trips. Relaxes, burbs. See, there's some good old-fashioned caltrops. Don't think I forgot about that damn moose. I still have a hit job out on that little motherfucker. That little ne'er-do-well. Tried facing off against him a couple of times, but the sheer damage output of that thing has been like egregious. Don't let my hype take away from Seth Boy's broad accent. Oh no, you can fawn over that game by all means, man. I would not want you to hold back on my account. Whenever a genre is dominated by one thing, it's awesome when more games come out. Well, the reason I appreciate this game more is, especially, you can tell what it's intended to emulate or surpass, which in this case is Sims. And it's clear the devs have dropped the ball on that one. So when you have someone else stepping up to the plate and shaking things up, I can't help but appreciate that. Sort of like when Pal World came out, all of a sudden Pokemon was being looked at with greater scrutiny. I'm not saying Pal World was anything, it was far from perfect. Well, sponsor safe playthrough. Well, right now, between playing this, PoE on the horizon as well, and then Last Epoch, I've still got to go through the rest of KCD2 as well. I think I'm rather flush. There are nothing but burbs in this region. No, that's okay. Go in minimal. What am I looking at here, by the way? Frickin' burbs. Hang on, I recognize those footprints. The scent of prey. Alright, we got some bunnies. Actually, thanks to those bushes, shouldn't that give me line of sight? I don't think it does. It begins. Oink. Sorry, friend. You are on the menu. The penalty is inconsequential. Is your burger place still got? No, actually, reopened earlier this week. Thank you for asking. I'm not sure what maintenance they did. I feel like they removed a couple of the signs and like some of the, some of the more fancier interior lighting. But they are now back. I could have been food inspection. Who the hell knows? But they were closed for just shy of a month. But yeah, it was very busy when I went there as well. I could be more in the back. I didn't want to ask. I was like, yeah, you open? Well, the usual, and then bam, good to go. Oh, I sense prey. Wait, that's not. Oh, it's just a bird. Okay. But that's definitely a bunny rabbit, I think. Yeah. Wait, but there's line of sight here, so I could use this to close the gap. Ha! Ooh, just out of my reach. Oh. Failure to escape. Nice try though. I feel like I probably should be investing in a mace type weapon, but I don't know if I'll be able to bonk them on the head. The poor pelt. The meats are quite nice though. It's a lot better than the other rubbish. Usual place back in action. Yeah, I was actually glad. There's a difference from this person did a thing and constantly pushing folks towards something. Perfect example for me at least. I'm not a big fan of big Aspen fan, but I still bring him up when relevant. Yeah. I mean, I personally, I find him funny. While I might not necessarily agree with every one of his takes, generally speaking, I can appreciate the content. When you say done, does that mean Shadowbringers well and thoroughly completed? What's the wildlife? Burbs. I like their burbs. So the reason why hunting for the bunny rabbits is so useful, so for context, I mean these are going to go off soon, so I'll eat one there now. So if you just cook up these bad boys, just as they are, no fancy schmanciness. Excuse me. There's no downside to this. It only takes up 1 square of space restores 10% of your hunger, and even gives you a steady bonus to morale. Now, if you're able to include this in a different kind of dish, all the better. Actually, this is the perfect place to do that. It just occurred to me. We've got... yeah, this is the place to make the meat skewers. Can't recall if I need any additional piece of le shroom. Moral and penny. Yeah, so these alone allow me to utilise my ingredients. Oh, I got the credits. Yeah, congrats, man. I forget. I think if I use this meat, it even though this will spoil in one day, I think that translates to the final incarnation of the recipe. I'm pretty sure. I'll take a look. See. I don't know. It resets it. No, okay, that's quite nice. So now this meat skewer is insane. Because the amount of hunger it can restore, if you factor in the blue numbers, is 26%. So that's lithic. Yeah, so actually it's a perfect excuse to use these before they actually expire. Get the old shrooms. Breathed some more life into them. If there's any more... Let's see if there's any other... There's usually penny buns. So stick over there, stick over there. So I've got mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. I believe that's sufficient. Let's really one more. I'll grab that. Been up since 6:30 AM. Jesus. Being productive, I see. Alright, so we got stick. Stick. Got the roasted tender meat. Shrimp. 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 Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is good eating. A shame that it doesn't sell for as much, given its potential. So yeah. Oh, because yeah, I remember you saying you had you'd lost it, didn't you? Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, well I got a decent amount of food, so I suppose that is fine. Okay, let's have our boy crash for a couple of hours. I think this might be a good place to leave it off. Yeah, this game is definitely cranking up the difficulty. I'll probably spend tomorrow's stream kind of experimenting, see other ways to generate coin, or maybe even face off against some other foes. See what else we can do to mix it up. Well, not too bad, not too bad. Level 19. Sucks we lost that chunk of progress that we did when doing the right tier 3 contract, but learning experience. Be extremely wary of the drummer. That guy can buff up some his allies quite a bit. For now, though, I am going to make sure that you guys have somewhere to hang out in the meantime. So, in lieu of that, I will toss you over to... Wait, I'm just playing Dave the Diver? Is it a DLC, maybe? Fish, fear me, women want me. Okay, sure, we'll go with that. But yeah. Also, a very big thank you for the support as always, guys. Really appreciate it. Massive thank you to Anonymous Gifter for the 5 gifted subs. Colonel Strauchen for the 77 monthly sub. Sage for the gifted sub, Ruin of his own. Crazy Boy, appreciate the 27 monthly sub. Minamo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub. As well as a Crizzle Sign for the 12th gifted sub ruins. But thank you. But yeah, I'll touch over to Limu, aka Lime Malicious, who right now is streaming some Dave the Diver. That's a game I played myself. I hope you will hop on over to her stream, hang out and say hi. Until then, please do enjoy the rest of your Friday, and I'll see you guys over the weekend. Take it easy.